Hey, history hunters, and I'm done. Ready for another adventure exploring history. Oh, hello. Good morning.
Good morning.
What a week. What a day. What a month. What a year.
What a life. What a lifetime.
Life. Oh, life. Oh, life. That's my song.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
That song hasn't entered my head since about 1986. But anyway.
I love
Good
that
morning,
song.
everyone. Oh, you're on the left-hand side now because I switched us over. You didn't even notice. You're the host.
I know. There's something going on. YouTube hates me. Let's do a poll.
No, just me. Or just your cat.
You know, it's really funny. Oh, well.
Danny's cat just threw up everywhere, unfortunately.
Yeah. So yeah, just to put that into context, not everywhere, but he did upchuck here. He started doing that noise. Sorry if anyone's eating dinner or whatever, or any type of food. So I put him onto the vinyl floor because that's easier to clean up. And he proceeded to look at me, ran over to the carpet, and then did it on the carpet.
Yeah, to be fair to your cat, though, I've had quite a few nights out where when you come home and you're paralytic and you're fucking hanging and you crawl to the bathroom and you lean over the toilet bowl and you can't do it. And the minute you get up, you drag your sorry ass into bed. That's the moment you all over the duvet and all over the floor. That's happened to me more than once.
I have
not really.
Yeah. Yeah, thinking of you, Mel. I did see the post you put earlier about passing away.
Yeah.
Sorry, it's really hard to lose a fur baby, regardless whether you're a cat person or not. Well,
I'm definitely not a cat person, but I can empathise.
Yeah, it's just they do, and people sit there and go, but they're just an
family,
animal,
aren't they?
I mean?
My family.
Yeah. Like to me, I said just an animal is to me is a steak on a plate. That's just an animal.
Well, I don't know about cats, but dogs definitely have personalities. Some of them better than people. The amount of cats and dogs I rate higher than people is quite a lot.
What is it? Dogs have owners. Cats have servants.
Yeah, well,
Barry's drinking fuck water. What the fuck?
Yeah.
It's fuck water.
things are bad around here. It's I'm on the water. It's smart water though, so that's all right.
Is it dishwasher water?
No,
Shut
I
up.
that beer I had on the last live stream was all right, but nah,
Is it worse than a Lynx Premium?
it's not. No, it's not that bad. Fucking hell! Oh, God, no, Jesus! I could shovel yellow snow in the middle of winter
Hey, Lost in South
and
Oz.
drink it, and it's probably not as bad.
I'll just
Well,
wait
that's
for
what
you.
I'm surprised.
You tell me when you're ready to go, mate.
I just block it.
He's like, oh, Barry's on one, mate.
Don't do that. I have the power, so be careful.
Barry does have
Oh, look, he's
power.
all polite and friendly now.
Yeah.
Backstage, he was flicking me the anyway.
Oh, come on, you didn't need to tell anyone that.
Of course, I do.
That's it.
I want them to know what an absolute. Cunt. I mean, a nice person you are. Yeah.
Well, you're
Good
right,
morning,
really.
Cal. How are
And
you?
I'll tell you what, I can be if someone is in there. No. Anyway, so
Yeah,
how
no
you
names
both-
mentioned.
Hang on, I
Unlike the last live stream.
need more
How
viewers
you-
here.
how
Come
you-
on, Drum
how
City.
you-
I think you got the
I was-
message.
I was buoyed by the other night. I thought, right, you know. Anyway,
Cal, turn yourself up. Man.
I was going to say.
Your
it's
audio's
not-
fine.
okay.
no, yeah,
so
not. Yeah, I wasn't
want,
saying I can hear anything. We
more
just can't hear you. It's a bit echoey.
settings.
Not echo, but
Very
like a.
otherwise. Echo cancellation auto is on, so switch that off. And I've turned off.
No,
voice
keep the echo
cancellation.
on
The source,
cancellation
I
on.
think it's just source. Yeah.
Headset microphone. How does that sound?
There we
Yep,
go.
that's
There we
better.
are.
Ah.
There you are.
That's the game.
Right.
See, I
So now you
didn't- to
can
be honest,
now you can say
being-
what you want to say.
Being an amateur fucking sniffling bastard, I didn't realise that you know, I know that fish.
You know what? It
Yeah.
just. I think
Anyway,
I think it just I think it just
set-
does something in their
sorted
that they
my-
think
I
they're
didn't
getting.
realise that was a setting, so I've actually got another option now. So there you go. Had it all the time, by the way.
Well, we could always add a sniffling soundbite.
Yeah,
Tracy,
I think
Just
Tracy,
for you.
I will. I will. I know you're there, so I will. You know. You're all right.
yeah, because Tracy's a lot closer than any of us. To
Yes.
whoop ya.
She can just get on a fucking 125 like, and
That's what I was gonna say.
she's here. Well, not anymore.
I was
She's
gonna
bloody
say
taxi
that's,
now,
that's
isn't it?
why I said people get jealous
Not
because they
proper
think we're all
trains.
doing lines off. Hang on, let's go.
Right, yeah.
Every time we wipe our nose, we're doing it.
And
Hi,
hello,
Adrian.
hello to
Hello,
Adrian,
Adrian.
hello Melissa, obviously Tracy,
Wait,
hello,
Adrian comes in and he
Lost
goes.
in South Oz, hello, Docs, hello.
Can I just
Again.
say something before the stream gets really underway? There was some misunderstanding on the last live stream. If we don't read your comment out, it's only because we missed it.
Yeah.
It's not because we're willfully ignoring people or choosing not to read comments out. Or, you know, there's no drama from our end going on. So, yeah, if we don't see your comments.
Translation. Barry's so popular that he's like got millions of subscribers.
Well, no, it was nothing to do with
I
me,
know.
actually.
Yeah.
I'm not going to go into the details, but it wasn't anything that wasn't me. But, yeah, there was a little misunderstanding.
Well, to be honest, I've been guilty of thinking people are ignoring me on the panel when I've been on panels now. And I know
Can you
what
hear
it's
someone
like.
talking? What? Oh, all right. Sorry. Yeah, carry on.
You're funny, man. I've been guilty of that myself. I've been thinking people ignore.
Shut up.
It wasn't me.
Told you I have the power. Be careful. Anyway, carry on.
Okay, we're mucking around. We're in a steering mood. It's okay.
Yeah, no, I'm kidding, honestly. Go for
You're
it.
lucky it's too expensive for me to get down to fucking London.
Well, you know what? I can do more because there's probably
Yeah.
probably like 4 times the amount to bloody come to me. Actually, probably about 20 times. the amount.
No, to be fair, when you're on a live stream panel, it is hard to actually get a word in, not offence, but to answer the chat.
I know that feeling. Oh, sorry.
Well,
Yeah.
sometimes I don't pay attention to the chat. And
I try to do my best.
I listen to
and
some of
look
my
at the
live
chat,
stream
so
back.
I understand
And,
what you're on about.
I did say at the
Whether it
beginning of the
was-
stream that I'd try and say hello to people as they come in. And I did. So
See, I used to get offended by that, but now I realise it's not that easy.
well,
you're
I
actually on-
can't
yeah.
just read all the comments all the time. Anyway, it's Danny's Danny's live stream, so I guess you're going to do the honours.
I would have shaved, but this was just off the cuff, you know.
Shaved?
Yeah. I would have looked about fucking 11
well,
then, wouldn't
I
I?
was just about to say, yeah. I thought, I better not say anything.
Do you know
What are you
what
two?
I
I
mean?
What are you
take
two?
offence to
Well,
that,
it's
it's
really-
funny.
it might work the opposite. If you grow a beard, somebody will come on and say, "What's that? What's
You know
that
what's
really
really
handsome
funny?
guy doing talking to those really elderly
My-
people?"
My son,
Yeah.
my son did that to me.
Well, you
Once
never
he
know.
walked up to me, goes, "Dad, Dad, do you notice anything?" He's going, "What, you have a fault?" No.
But anyway, hello, good people like in the chat. How you doing?
Yes, generically speaking, hello everyone in the chat.
Hello,
Danny still
Melissa,
hasn't read your
Tracy,
names out yet.
fucking
But,
ducks.
hello
Oh,
everyone.
I'm
what's
getting
the-
there. I'm
it's-
getting there.
It's all that's there at the moment. Only 4 people.
Let's take a moment and yeah.
How
Okay,
you
so
bo-
good
how
morning.
How you both doing anyway? All right.
Doing good.
I've not spoken to you in about 2 weeks. I've had a break from it all, you know, because I was getting quite disillusioned with it. But I thought, well, pull your socks up, get on, fucking idiot.
What
Yeah.
do you mean disillusioned? Elaborate.
I'm not going to tell you on air because it was.
Oh, is it something
sweet,
happened?
but-
Has it? Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's
No.
well, we look, just to put
I
it plain and simple.
I just
Sometimes
shouldn't
people
say
need to walk away. That's all it is.
I'm not going to say anything because that would be disrespectful.
Oh, the reason I said what I said
the
about a
person
particular person on
involved.
the last live stream was because I want everyone to know
So
that that's not
it's not,
acceptable.
you know, that's
You're not going to
between
come
me
onto
and
my
him,
live streams and start talking shit about me or leaving comments talking
and
shit
it's
about
fine. It's all,
me. So
you know.
I've
I was
said
just
it, and
yeah.
yeah.
Well,
So,
well, like I said, I say me and him. I mean, that's giving it away, isn't it? Oops. But I was
Hello.
quite annoyed, so I thought, well, I'll take a picture.
hi, Kel.
By the
G'day,
way,
Dave.
can
G'day,
you any?
Daddy.
Hello,
G'day,
Kalisha.
Cal.
How you doing?
Yeah,
Nice to
well,
talk to you
thanks,
again.
Cal. How are you doing?
I'm doing all right. It's been a while,
Hang
hasn't it?
on.
I've been
Hang on.
I've been
Just
on the old new Ozzy Osbourne of podcasts. Tracy, Christ, don't know what that
Oh,
is.
very nice.
There you go.
Must
G'day,
be before me
everyone.
time.
Cocaine cow. We should change the live stream to cocaine cowboys. Sniffing may be involved.
Cocaine, fucking. How's about this for a nickname like Cocaine Callum? Right, that would catch.
It sounds like you've been on cocaine.
If I was going to pick a nickname, I'd pick one slightly
I did.
less controversial,
know.
quite
Ready?
frankly.
I know.
We do.
I can take it. I can take. I can take the mick out of myself. You know, I do it all the time. I just
Here
don't
you go,
like
Cal.
being
This is
attacked
just for you.
personally
Just for you, Cal.
by a used car salesman. I love that sound. Like,
Every time it starts, I have to say it. Here we go.
rambling man.
Very
Yeah.
cool. All right. So yeah, I will say all the greetings.
Oh, hello, everyone.
Yes. Hello, world. I'm John Laws. You probably don't.
So, Aki, hello, Aki, how you doing?
You're funny, Danny. I love your humor.
Cal, you know what? You can tell who the
Yeah,
Australian one is. So yeah, so basically, welcome in, Cal. You're the first one in the chat. And you just say hello, Danny. Say hello, Cal. Tracy Jackson says at History Hunter Down Under. Good morning. Good morning. Thank you for noticing it was morning because a lot of people think it's night here, but it's not. It was you again.
Time zones exist.
G'day, Tracy.
They do. Plenty of time zones. Dux was in.
I thought
Nice.
it was tomorrow,
Hey,
to be
Dux.
honest.
Well, it's tomorrow for me. It's yesterday for
I
you.
know it's.
Actually, no, we're both in the same day now. So Dux, great set earlier. Dux was playing some old school hardcore.
Oh yeah, I noticed. I saw the
Yeah,
notification, Doug.
yeah.
Sorry, I didn't see it.
I got a
was
notification. I picked up my phone thinking it was a message. I clicked on it and started playing music. So I went back.
I gave
and
him a
said-
thumbs up, even though I don't like the music.
No, it was good. I gave you a thumbs up too.
Hardcore music.
Yeah, thumbs up.
Never heard much of it.
Encourage each other.
When my last
yeah.
4-hour live stream ended, I only had 6 thumbs up. It was very disappointing. Anyway,
Oh.
So,
carry on, Danny.
so you did have the views. You did have the poll result, but you just didn't have thumbs.
Yeah,
up.
let's not discuss that.
No,
I
thumbs down,
felt it was
thumbs up.
quite divisive.
Actually, it was quite funny because let's just say, well, can I say it?
I'm more popular. Oh,
I don't know,
No,
Danny.
no.
can
Just
you?
No,
wasted
for
a lot
the
of whiskey
thumbs
there.
up.
That was
The thumbs
that was
up.
great.
Do you know
Spilt
what?
all over me
Those
chest.
people who removed
Had
their
29
thumbs up.
people
Oh,
watching
well.
with 6 thumbs up. Isn't it? Really?
Yeah. So
Oh,
anyway,
well.
yeah. So we got Safari.
Invite
Welcome in.
all your
Hey, Safari.
friends.
Hey, Safari.
Melissa. Again, you know.
G'day,
we're all
Melissa.
friends with
Melissa.
Melissa. Yep. Ducks again. Safari again. May again. Ducks. Tracy.
Hi,
Cows.
May.
Sophie. Ducks.
Yeah.
Melissa. Lost in South Wales. Hey, welcome in. Which is quite.
They
It's
lost
just
in
going.
South Australia.
They're about. I think. Oh,
They're lost in South Australia, but they found this live stream. That's good.
that's it. Lost in
Pretty.
South Wales. As
Go on a live.
And
Find
Adrian.
yourself.
Everyone stop. And Adrian.
Hi,
Welcome.
Adrian.
Welcome.
Adrian,
Yeah,
hello.
welcome,
The
Adrian.
OG of our live streams.
He's been around since the early days, like probably.
And Ducks says
I've
he's
been-
got the
before I've
Colombian
been-
flu.
Hey, Ducks. Don't die on us. I'll go on then.
Colombian flu.
Yeah, if he sneezes, we all get high.
You've been over in
To
Colombia.
be honest,
like,
I'm not,
have you,
I'm not too worried about Colombian flu. It's avian flu.
Aki, yes. What's
Yes,
going on,
Callum.
bro?
Hey,
What's
Chucky.
going on?
Hello, I hope you're well.
I've been enjoying
Hello.
the chats. I've joined the dark side of the chats.
What? The duck side.
I really
Oh, yeah.
enjoyed your live the other
Yes.
night, just watching it in the chat. You know, I thought that was
Well, the question is, Callum, and say this very carefully as I hover over the remove button. Who did you vote for? Who's your popular?
I didn't vote. I clicked.
Well,
Not
we'll remove Barry.
interested.
That's good.
As soon as I
I
put
didn't
it
want
up the
to
second time, I was
be-
like, this was meant as a joke.
That's
but
like
it's
that's
Do
like
another
serious.
poll.
That's
So
like
I better not do it
asking
again.
Do you know what?
someone
I actually
to
went.
choose
I actually,
between their sons. You know that isn't right, is it? You can't
yeah.
decide, can you?
You know
Not
what?
just-
That's right. So anyone with a bit of respect would have made that poll and said Danny, Barry, or both. But yeah,
I'm sure. I wish both obviously wasn't an
I don't know what
option
you're
because
talking
it was
about,
meant
Danny.
to be
You're just a sore fucking
controversial,
loser, mate. Fuck
wasn't
off.
it? So both wouldn't have been an option on it because you wanted an
I could have
option.
been really greedy and just put Barry, couldn't I?
I was thinking about that. Barry,
Yes, Barry.
I love you, Barry.
You love me and Barry.
By the way, now I've changed my audio setting. Can you hear fan noise?
I can't.
No.
No. Well, good.
I can hear
No,
the
when-
faint jingling of a Jack Daniels bottle, though. So
Oh well, I mean you'll hear
Just-
that every
just-
so
yeah.
often. It's
JD,
only a wine glass I've got.
that's what I'm
here.
saying.
It's not exactly,
JD,
now what's
wine
that in it?
glass.
Vinegar? What the fuck?
No, that's Jack Daniels.
It's vinegar.
Is it
I'll
straight?
tell you what,
You're drinking it neat out of the
It's good
bottle,
for
are
you
you?
in the
No,
morning.
drinking
no,
neat.
because
Well, at least you're pouring it into the glass.
No, because then I end up sniffling and I'll get comments. You see, I'm drinking it with this lemon Coke, as recommended by Laura's. Yeah, I did mention
I
it
don't
yesterday.
know. Team Barry.
I just saw
It
that.
tastes like
I
bloody.
wasn't
It
going to read
tastes.
it out.
It tastes lovely. It
Put it
tastes
up,
like bloody some sort of lemon cake with whiskey in it. It's really good.
There you go.
Yeah,
Thanks, Tracy.
it's really nice.
That's going to be the new live stream meme.
Team
from now on.
Barry.
Team Barry.
So to answer,
Heavenly
You're all on
Listen,
Team Barry.
To answer South Oz,
You just want me to start ranting, that's all. Everyone
You
just wants
just
me to
want.
go on
You just
for
want it to be controversial by putting
I
choose
do,
between the two. I can't. I like.
I
both
do.
of them.
No, it was genuinely a joke, but as soon as I put it up, I was like, oh, this sounds serious. I shouldn't have done that.
But
Yeah.
it's
Obviously,
we
it's not serious.
Team Badani.
Team Fanny.
Team Fanny. Yeah.
Team Bad Danny.
Well, I
Badani.
did say that about someone, but I'm going to leave that for your imagination.
Yeah, let's see
Team-
from the.
Team
Team Denny.
Team Gadgy.
Gadget.
Yeah.
See, get the word gadget up here.
Gadget.
I don't like the man, but let's see up on the baiting.
Inspector Gadget.
Gadget. Yeah,
Yeah,
that's
master.
See
Master.
the term gadget up here. That's just a term. That's not an insult in some bits of Scotland. That's just a word for a bloke. You know, that's like this gadget.
A
I
blow
know,
by a
said-
blow.
It's
Oh,
such a
blow.
bizarre word, though.
Yeah, it's a great word. It's a Scottish
Go
word.
go
isn't it?
Gadgy.
Go,
Like
go.
the one that I find
Gadget.
really bizarre. Like my
Shit.
father, my dad always refers to the police as the busies. which I think
Yeah.
is like a
Well-
not like a
Dan
Merseyside
Fanny
thing?
Barry.
Well,
Dan
up here,
bizarre
up
to
here
me,
we
like-
got up here we call the police the police,
Yeah.
which you might have heard.
Well, nowadays, if you're under the
don't
age of
know.
like 14, you refer to them as the feds, which
Well,
I think is even crazier.
I think that's
That's
I
gangster
think these
speak, isn't it?
I think these people are young and deluded. You know, that's right
Bobbies?
being.
Well, no,
Bobby's
they're just
Bill.
illiterate. Yeah, speak fucking English, you twat. Yeah.
I would have said something there, and I'm not going to.
But it's indicative of how
Otherwise,
they
I'll
can't
probably get-
separate
We
American.
Do you call them
problems from
Bobbies or
British ones.
Bill?
Just a police up here, and in
Polish?
obviously
You call them
Polish.
Polish? Are
I
they
call
No,
them the old
Polish?
Bill.
no.
Yeah.
no.
I'm calling the
I
old
said you
Bill.
call them
Up here we
Polish.
call them the
Yeah.
police.
If you touch me in that
I know,
my
but you
special
said you
part,
said
I'm
That's
like-
calling the old Bill.
Dundee. In
Your
Dundee
accent-
and Glasgow,
yeah, your-
it's the police.
Yeah, your accent sounds like you're
Polish.
saying Polish. They're Polish.
No,
Well, it might be
they're not.
Polish
Well,
these days,
some of
that's
them
the
are.
problem.
Some of them are probably fucking all sorts of bloody carry on. I mean,
They're woke. They're woke in.
they are
Oh.
woke. If you see an AB's like video of that police
That's it.
fucking
They used to have
Of
height
course.
requirements for police officers and intelligence
see,
requirements. You used to have
okay,
a
so you-
pass a
Yeah.
test.
Do you call them?
Nowadays, if you're the right sexual orientation, no, the door is open.
By
Oh,
the
sorry.
way,
Oh, sorry. I didn't
cheers.
ask a question. Cheers.
away.
I'm drinking
Cheers.
coffee this time. At South Oz. So how was my trip to Coffs? Okay,
That's what Jordan's
so
saying. That's a bit further.
I
Before
say
Danny
that,
starts, if everybody could just type into the chat hashtag Team Barry, please. Thank you. Right, carry on, Dan. Go.
go.
Shit stir.
Go on. Carry on. Sorry.
I can't follow that one.
Melissa, what are you on about, like? Smelly
Uh,
Danny,
that's
price panic.
no, that's what I get off. That's what I get off. Daniel.
Alright.
What's that?
Okay.
Huh?
What you
Oh,
got?
I get Fanny. I get Fanny.
Well,
Yeah.
Daniel gives you fanny.
again, up
Yeah.
here, that's a sign like them man. See, last night when I put them man's a fanny, my uncle said that. We were watching some
Oh.
TV program and they thought the guy was a bit of a,
That's me.
G'day, Lost in Stuff.
you know,
Yeah.
he thought he was a bit of an arse bandit, like, you know, and he said, the man's a fanny. So he just said that. I'm sorry to offend him if I am.
Oh,
But
yes,
that's how he
I-
speaks. That's not how that's how
Well,
he talks. So
Hashtag smells like
Quoting him.
teen spirit.
Hashtag Arse Bandit. Yeah, nice.
oh, it's like tea.
Anyway,
tea. We got a
Anyway,
beer.
at Lost at Oz.
the
so,
alcohol is obviously flowing tonight.
Let's put in
Sorry.
the context.
Potito.
That was naughty of me.
What's that, Danny?
Apologies.
Thank you.
And I
You
don't.
just
I
flashed
don't.
your.
By the way, I don't hold those views.
Your
I don't
£10
care
roll.
what anyone does.
Yeah. No,
But,
it's
uh,
not. It's just
Plastic
it's,
bag.
no. We're in Australia, mate. We just get big.
But it's
No,
it's,
it's a
it's
big
a phrase my
plastic bag,
uncle would have
Danny.
used.
It's-
It looks like
yeah.
a sample bag.
Yeah, sample. Yeah, it's a Werther's original
You
sample
know,
bag.
for
Salty bit.
genetic material. Yeah.
Tracy, yeah. I
Yeah.
was a bit close to the line there.
Yeah.
Anyway, so yeah,
Apologies.
So going back to the subject at hand. Yeah. Oh,
yeah.
man.
So how was my trip to Cough? So
Right.
it was good.
I'll
there
be
was
back
a-
now. I'll leave you. Sorry, I was a bit rude there. But,
Yeah, if
to
you're
leave,
leaving
so-
me to do what?
No, I'm not gonna. Off to the fucking bog, am I?
Okay,
To the
you're going to
toilet.
the bog. That's
You're not
right.
going to the offie, are you? Oh, you're not going to Tesco's to
Go
buy
to
some more
the
brewdog.
men.
And a pair of jeans and some
Uh,
pigeons.
Shut up.
No,
Anyway,
no,
Danny,
yeah,
carry on.
I put anyway, so yeah, trans melons.
Yeah, I'm trying not to read these comments out. I know I said earlier. Well,
That makes me laugh a bit. It's funny.
not seeing my melon.
No, we call it
a
temporal
melon man.
transvestite from temporal London transvestite.
I'm getting a lot of ideas for merch though. Just
Yeah, no way. It is like I could be one of your girls. Seriously, I could. I wish I could get away.
oh,
with
Cal's
that
gone.
next time.
What a shame. Anyway, carry on.
Anyway, so yeah,
You think
just
you think I've left you very naive, aren't you?
fucking hell.
I'm
what
on
do you-
Connect to my
Lurking
headphones,
behind the
get out the
scenes.
Danny
chair.
needs to finish
When
his
you
sentence.
said
I
when
am
you said
going now.
when you said he needs to go to the bog, he didn't tell you he has a
Don't take us
boat,
with you.
a boat on his like he's sitting on a boat.
No. I don't believe in Bluetooth. I'm wired only. Hey,
I'm wired too.
right.
Anyway, yeah. Oh, sorry. I'll get back. So the trip to Crofts was okay. The reason why I had to do the trip to Crofts wasn't. So I had to go down for an auntie's funeral. My mum's sister-in-law. So my mum's late husband's wife passed away from cancer. So I went down there to support my cousins and my family and myself, obviously, to say goodbye. So yeah, beautiful service. I'll just say it's a beautiful service. And I got to watch the sunrise, which was good. But the video didn't turn out, which wasn't good. So I did a time-lapse video, which really started getting shaky because the wind picked up. It was quite windy that morning. Cross-dressing merch, Barry. you opened Pandora's box.
So, yeah, I have. Yeah. Just thinking. Yeah. Somebody's been making note.
So anyway, I will share. I'm going to share some pictures on my Discord.
I'll blame Troy Sivan. Anyway, carry on.
Mate, great singer, man. I'm just going to say, great song.
Oh, I love his stuff, mate.
Like,
Love his stuff. And he's beautiful as a woman. Anyway, carry on.
Well, he is. He does pull off a woman very well.
Mate, if I cross dress, I'm going to do it the whole thing. I'll be in stockings, suspenders. And
like he looks more of a lady than the girls in Thailand. That's saying something.
Well, he is more of a lady than some of the ladies in Thailand. Yeah.
But they actually do get the change done, don't they?
Yeah. The clue is in the Adam's apple. Always check.
No, they get them removed, man. They get them removed. They spend they get their Adam's apple removed. You can do it.
Well, they get their meat in Tuve. They get that removed, don't they? Not the meat, but the
no, they tuck. A lot of them tuck. Apparently.
All right.
So,
well, I still haven't figured out how Troy Sivan did it. Is it Sivan or Sivan? I'm not sure.
Sivan.
Yeah, it looks like he tucked it.
Yeah, he did. Like I can't talk too much about things, but like, I as I said, I don't mind what people do. That's their choice. Same as if people want to have blonde hair, brown hair, green hair, yellow. It's their choice. It's what makes them feel comfortable. I don't particularly not that sexually orientated, but that doesn't mean that hey, we've all dressed like a female at some stage in our life, and you can all deny it till the cows come home, but we all have. Like when we were young kids, we try on mum's shoes. Does that make you a transvestite? No,
I definitely didn't do that. No.
You never walked in your mum's high heel shoes?
No.
Does your mum have a pair of high heel shoes?
I think when I got a bit older, and I must have been quite a bit older, I'm not sure, maybe 15. My dad still had his wedding suit hanging in the hanging in his wardrobe, and I said, "Dad, can I try your suit on?" So I did, and it was too big, but. My parents got married in like 1973. So the bell bottoms, I'm not exaggerating, they were like 18 inches wide.
Oh,
the bottom,
no,
huge.
Gaffer tape your bits. What the?
No, you can't do that. You pull the skin off.
Ouchie. So yeah, I will share.
If I cross dress, I'm not concerned with hiding anything. I just want to wear the clothes.
I will share. Some pictures.
Put on my South Korean bathing costume.
I'm going to put them on. Excuse me. I'm going to put them on Discord.
Hashtag Team Barry.
Hashtag. Okay, how far can I go?
When is this? Right.
All right, so I can go.
Hope you sit comfortably, Louis.
Oi.
Sorry.
I thought you went to the toilet, not sniffing.
We don't mention the name.
Okay.
I made my displeasure with the guy clear.
All right. So we don't mention him now.
I just make my.
I did it because he left a shitty comment on my video.
Sorry, Barry. I already.
I'm like, for somebody who has such a problem with the noise we make on the panel, it's like, I think for your own mental health, you should just not watch our live stream.
I think you should
Please
go
unsubscribe
to
and fuck
Swiss-
off. Anyway,
I
carry on.
think you should go to. I mean, never mind.
I just can't believe how triggered some people get.
Get
One
it
way-
done, Dave.
one
way
Pick
ticket.
up a-
Go to
ticket to
I
the
tell you, I have a
moon.
bit of advice. You should go to Dundee and walk down Hilltown about 2 in the morning, like, and see how he
Didn't we
fares.
discuss that on the last live stream? Manscaped. I think we discussed that, didn't we?
Yeah. I
Oh well.
remember that.
If by the way, if you do want to
Melissa, by the way, I saw your comment. He's doing a Joe. I am doing a fucking Joe. What's that? Muting and then unmuting and going.
Disappearing, yeah.
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 So,
I'm just gonna
hello,
go
Joe,
downstairs
what's
for you.
Yeah.
Yes,
Yeah.
hello, Joe.
I haven't
Oh,
actually
no,
said it to
the
Joe's
thing is,
face,
I
but I
don't
do find it
smoke
very
cigarettes.
distracting, the fact that he'll come on.
You know.
Well, I mean, people comment, don't they? He goes live
Tempting
and he's
noise.
not on the stream for 15 minutes. He's been
All I gotta
live
say,
15
Joe,
minutes.
is that I love
like
the fact
Joe.
that,
But that's his
It's
stream.
alright.
I woke up Joe the other night and he just goes, "Oh, Danny, how are you?" "Oh yeah." Okay. End of stream. He's like,
Danny, I saw that live.
He just went
I
back straight
kind of
to the
skipped through it, to be honest. I
Yeah.
couldn't be
Joe put the
arsed,
video
really.
out, by the way, which
But on
which
that particular day, I think he'd been on live streams the whole day
oh, he was on for long.
because he was on with us early, wasn't he?
Yeah.
When
He
it-
was on.
when he
It
comes in the
wasn't.
chat, I'll
It
give
wasn't
him
he on with Will at some point? And then he was on with Matt on his channel.
Yeah,
Was that
correct.
time?
He like
Yeah,
literally
See,
spent the
I
entire
don't see
day.
that.
Yeah.
I tried to watch the live back, but it's not there.
Mm.
Because Matt was on it and Luke and
I think he might have
fucking
deleted it.
Jordan was there.
Yeah.
I think he'd been to Matt with live on. I wouldn't do that for my bloody channel. Tell you that.
Thanks, Lost and Sapphires.
Yeah, that was really the point I was trying to make. I know I went slightly over the top.
Not to come
but,
across as a bootlicker. Like,
At the end of the
but,
day, yeah, that's basically it. If somebody
do
makes
like
a
it,
noise,
man.
if it's such a problem for you, then just don't watch us. It's simple as that. You
They
don't
go
need to be a
boot-
cunt
bootlicker.
and leave a shitty
Oh.
comment on our.
Yeah, I don't want to come across as that because I fucking hate it. Tell you that.
So I will
Support
share
that.
some photographs.
I
This
don't understand the mentality.
how many photographs did I say could go? So that's looking off Muttonbird Island,
Flat
which is in
bubbles
Coffs
and
Harbour.
sand. Nice.
Oh, that's nice.
Yeah,
Pretty photo,
yeah,
that. Bit noisy.
It is
Very
noisy
dark,
because it was
yeah.
very dark. Yeah, well, I haven't fixed it
Well,
up
yeah.
yet,
I'd say that I've got a 10S as a
That's
you
out of
don't have a
focus,
camera.
yeah.
10S.
so. Look, it's an orb.
That's our focus.
Oh,
is
get
not.
that onto the Oxford Nancy straight away. Like send it in and yeah.
'Cause she's a paranormal investigator.
Get your green lights out, people.
And not a
Go
housewife
there
with a
now.
green light. Yeah. Yeah.
Sorry, I'm being cheeky there because she's okay. I don't
Aw,
dislike her,
how
by the way. I
beautiful.
just think
That's-
the methods.
I've
of
given-
genius.
Well,
I've-
you're on your own there, Cal, because I do dislike her.
I'm trying to not be controversial on the.
Oh, that's nice.
I'm just trying to work
That's
out
all
which.
good,
I mean,
Barry.
She's all right.
you need light pollution filter, Danny. Yeah, well, it was because it was at that photo was taken up at 4:30 a.m. in the morning. So, and sunrise wasn't until
Wow.
6:30.
Yeah, so
You're
Dux is
really
wrong.
good,
You need a
Danny.
morning filter for that.
Morning filter. What's that?
I just made that up.
You may see.
All right. Okay then.
You need a morning wood.
Morning blues.
If you need a filter for your morning wood, there's something wrong.
Yeah.
Oh,
More like
nice.
fucking tea time. What
Like
do you
a
get?
cup-
Oh,
like
I
a
like
cof-
the part.
Like a coffee filter.
Very artistic.
That's
Isn't that-
basically shows you what it is.
What is a mutton bird? Can we have a look at a
Mutton
mutton bird?
Mutton
maybe.
bird.
There you go. 'Cause I never saw one. That's what they look like.
I'm looking at them now.
What the bleeding hell's that? Sheer
Oh, they go in
water.
there.
They have a passing
Did they dig a
resemblance
hole
to
for
a
themselves?
dead
They dig.
Where's
So they burrow in the
island
ground.
home?
They bury. Yeah, an ND
You can't
filter. I know what she's
oh,
talking
yeah.
about. I know what she's talking about. You can't fly your drone here because it's a national park and it's a.
It's on about eggs and young chicks from.
You can't fly your drone, but the birds can fly themselves.
Right.
Yeah. That's the breakwater.
The birds might think it's a bird.
If you try and bring a bird
Well,
into
it is.
Australia, they'll
That's
quarantine it. But
That's
um,
Coffs Jetty. That's
if it
Coffs
flies on
Jetty.
its own, that's fine.
Yeah. I just got to make sure I don't go over certain photographs. Just because I've got family photos that might not be one to
Can I add something really relevant to the live? I'm
Go ahead.
on my train simulator at the moment. Well, I'm
Why is that relevant?
on well, it isn't. I was being sarcastic. It's just
Ah, okay.
Not
Danny,
is it
I
not
thought you
relevant,
might-
but we don't give a flying anyway. Let's
Well,
go
I
back
don't-
to the photos.
I don't give a toss about you either. I mean, never mind.
So these are the people. These are the original people. The Guinegays. The Guinegays of
I knew you'd do that. I was ready for that.
Oh, you knew.
I
I
was
remember.
waiting. I was waiting.
Jinagay.
As soon as I
Guinegays.
said it.
Is that a?
Daru
Aboriginal.
Ray.
So yeah, it's a
Hello, welcome to
A
dirty word. Dirty word.
Look, but look, you know, it's really funny. It says Gidday, Giddadeni.
Danny.
What the fuck was
Danny,
that?
that's your name there.
You
Yeah,
see,
Giddadeni.
it's a
She's not
sacred site to the less the less
Wait, that was a sniff there.
sophisticated
Apologies.
people.
Oh,
That's,
nice.
that's their symbol there, and then
Okay,
if
call
you
me.
zoom in, it says all their tribes.
Oh, what a load
Yeah,
of
they're
bollocks.
tribes and the people.
Are you on about the Aboriginals and all that? carry on,
Dungatti.
yeah.
You know what I said? I took a photograph of. I thought it said Dungatti.
In this country, anyway,
It's
I'm not
Dungatti
gonna
or something.
say
But I don't know.
anything.
And the Gilla, yeah, that name. Yeah, I can't say it. So yeah. There's a tour that they can do at night time, which I might one day do. That's it, Mutton Bird Island. No
wow.
dogs allowed. No dogs allowed.
Muttonbird
It's an
Island
island.
Nature Reserve.
Yeah.
No dogs allowed.
you know that's a photo of? That's a
A bird
pigeon.
flying.
And that's a
Pigeon.
pigeon.
Yeah.
Is
That's
it a dead pigeon or is it a
well,
live?
I think I don't know. I didn't actually stay back to survive, but that pigeon
And is there a
just-
bottle of Malbec
Hit the
on top
thing.
of that pillar
there
there?
actually was.
Was there? Oh my
There was.
God.
I did actually take a photograph. I think. Anyway, this pigeon
Poor
took off and
darling.
went straight into that concrete barrier, and I went,
Oh. What happened to him? Was he drunk?
I don't know. Maybe he was drunk. I don't know.
Was he drinking 19 Crimes at the time?
But that's an
The
Australian.
Poor
pigeon.
darling.
I mean, yeah, sorry.
So this is
I know.
information about the actual
It's ridiculous.
breakwall and all that. That's the boats. That's the harbour. Beautiful morning. It was actually a beautiful morning. So I took these before I went to the funeral. So I got up early and I just had a bit of me time, just to sort of process what was going on.
Well, Danny, I hope it went well for you, mate. You know,
It did. That's Mutton Bird Island there. So that's the island. So
That's
Oh,
fine.
nice.
Is that
That's
the
me.
morning? That's the morning.
That's me.
isn't it?
Oh,
There you
there's
go.
Danny.
That's
Are
me.
you
dressed
about
up.
6'5" or something? You look blooming tall.
No, I'm actually.
No, it's just his trousers are falling down.
He's taller than me.
Taller than I am. I know that. Everyone bloody is.
I look up to Danny.
Alright.
Forget about
Yeah.
London bridges falling down. My
Yeah.
pics. Yeah, my
Oh,
pics.
yeah.
My,
It's weird because I look down on it. No, sorry.
Oh, I just got your
You know what?
notification.
You know what?
I love your humor.
Barry
hilarious.
sometimes goes cross-eyed because he looks down his nose so much. Yeah, I'm fucking cunt.
Oh, sorry,
that's
Barry. I'm not
false.
laughing at you. I'm laughing with
You was
No,
laughing.
I don't look
Say
down
it.
on that.
Hashtag laugh at cross-eyed Willie. I mean,
Hashtag Team Barry.
hashtag one-eyed Willie. Think
Yeah.
about it. That joke in
If you've got long hair,
Goonies,
you're on
mate,
my
Oh,
no
side.
one actually got it.
If you've got a long beard, you're
Yeah, I
on
know
Danny's
that
side.
movie, Danny.
Well, I used to have long hair when I
I've
was
got
about
Either
long hair.
hashtag long
13.
beard or hashtag long hair. Take
So I
your
got
beard.
rid of that.
Barry,
Hashtag
Look at
long
this.
beard.
my hairline's not receding. Thank you.
So somebody just sent me a link to a thing on
Penis
Twitter.
Danny.
So there's an article on the BBC News website at the moment. It says, "Why are train drivers overwhelmingly white middle-aged men?" And somebody just sent me a
What
clip
does that
of
matter?
well, exactly. They sent me a clip of a note on
Fucking shit, idiots.
Twitter that somebody's
That's right.
added, and it just says, "Britain is overwhelmingly white. Being
No,
a train driver takes many
Britain-
years of training and responsibility building, so most drivers
No.
will be older. Driving
Britain-
professions are all dominated by men. In rail, this is likely because part-time driving is blocked by a rail union."
Britain is that like that because that's how it's been. And these
If you
days
see
it's
the
seen
world
as
through a
woke,
race-filtered lens,
and I
then
see that as
you see a lack of
absolute
diversity everywhere in a country that's primarily
fucking
white.
bollocks.
It's fucking bollocks.
You mean rose
So
colored
so
glasses?
hashtag
BBC need
long-
to
Just
stop
for-
pointing
No,
out this
I'll
fucking
tell you
divisive
this.
bullshit.
Look at-
And you need to
look at-
stop fucking talking over me.
Okay.
Christ almighty.
Christ, I'll mute myself.
Just one person at a time. Fucking hell. Right. I'll finish talking now anyway. Right.
So
Carry
I'm
on.
very opinionated on this. If you look at news articles from the fucking 60s and 70s, you see black drivers then. Nothing these days is any different to that. There still is, and now it's seen as, just because there's majority of certain, I don't know, white drivers, it's seen as racist, but it isn't. It's just how it is. Just who's taking the jobs. So I'm sorry I interrupted you there.
Well, you basically just repeated the point that I was going to make,
Well-
but I allowed you to make it uninterrupted, so it doesn't really matter.
Oh,
now.
well, see, I'll behave myself.
Yeah, I think you should.
Leave. Just leave.
No,
I didn't say that. No, I don't want you to leave.
I'm only joking. That's in old reference to something.
have a Valium.
I don't have any Valium, so
Well, can someone please give me a
do
Valium?
one.
Barry,
Could
the
do
Prime
with some.
Minister. Jesus, mate. If you give him any more praises, he's going to get his ego's going to bust all over this fucking thing like a 16-year-old.
Well, I was watching. I think it was Bill Maher. He was going on about airline. I think it's American Airlines. Their recruitment policy has now changed, and they're going to recruit a diverse variety of pilots from different ethnic backgrounds. And the people on the panel were saying,
Hey, so-
really, I'd like them to recruit the best pilots, you know.
Hello,
And then they'll have like
Sue.
at least a chance of arriving at my
Yeah.
destination
G'day,
alive.
Sue.
Yeah, just silly. Hello, Sue.
G'day, ducks.
How you doing, Sue? All right. Morning.
Yeah.
But I didn't mean to interrupt you there. I'm sorry. I just feel very strongly about it as well.
Have you ever done a
So
Q&A?
apologies.
What
That's
if
all
you
right, no
press
harm
Q&A? What's it do?
Genuinely,
It's a
apologies.
question and
Q&A.
answer. You can put up a question and let people ask you
Really?
questions. Yeah. I've never done it myself. Oh, you're not going to do a poll, are you?
No.
We'll do a poll. Hashtag Team Barry. Hashtag Team Danny.
Or hashtag both.
And you can add Cal and Callum into the poll, can't you?
No,
Oh, Cal got no
don't
votes.
put
What a
me in there.
surprise.
Oh, don't. Oh, is that because I interrupted you? See, that's spiteful, that is.
I'm joking.
You're putting me in
Oh.
because I'm only joking as well. We have very similar views then, Barry. In some respects.
Tracy's baiting you now, Danny. Come on. I think I'm going to win this.
Hi, Danny, kill
No,
Cal.
Let's, as I said earlier, let's not do a poll.
I don't
Too
care.
late.
Put
There's
a
one
put a
left.
poll in. I'm sure I'll get.
Barry,
no one
Barry,
vote
Barry,
for him
Barry
because
likes
he's
It was only meant as a
dancing.
joke. And as soon as I put
Gets
it out
comments
there,
Barry likes the
from
poll.
the
Barry's
finest
like,
man in
okay, let's do a
Anyone-
poll.
anyone
Does
I'm
anyone like my
cross-dressing.
poll?
yeah, anyone I'm frustrated.
There is one. There is one. I've got
Louis.
one up.
Louis,
you?
I mean,
Do a
someone
poll.
makes a comment,
Oi.
and then I get.
Behave yourself.
I corrected myself.
We're
So,
so
does Barry,
entertaining,
does
aren't
Barry
we?
hash on himself a lot? He does.
Hashtag Barry.
You've misspelled the word does.
I know.
So it just says dose Barry. So I basically dose on myself.
You do. This Barry. Does. You're supposed to say does.
See, Barry, the other night mentioning you've reignited an old flame. You see,
That's in that.
so
Oh, I've
It-
submitted a question.
it was 2 months ago, but
I
I
ended the
still
poll.
think it was shite. So
What was
yeah,
that? 2 months
never
ago.
mind. Say after the live.
I'm just saying. I'm just.
You know how
gonna,
YouTube is, Cal. They come
I'm
for
going
the
to throw
drama.
a turkey. I'm going to throw a turkey.
As soon as I start
Get over it.
doing drama or mentioning people's names, the views go up. You can see it.
Well, that's it. That's
Yeah,
and
well,
you know what?
At least get
I
your
will
views,
back
innit?
up.
I'll try not
Barry
mention it.
I'll back up Barry when I say this too, is because
Hey,
like,
Lost in Us doesn't know what I'm on about. Like, well,
well,
probably
we
best.
don't either. It's okay. Sorry.
You don't. Never mind, mate. Sorry.
Relight my fire. What?
Someone give him the sleeping juice, will you? For fuck's sake.
No, it's good. We're good. We're having fun. But see, I'll
Yeah.
even alliterate something. So yes, you will notice this is on
Go and sit in the
Subscriber.
chat if it's annoying you. I'm joking, by the way.
You're
I'll
not
be sitting in
joking.
the chair. You'll be sat in the naughty corner.
I'll be sat in the
Yeah, with
fucking
this
bin
baby in the corner.
outside.
In your underpants, facing the
I got
wall, rocking backwards and forwards, crying.
I won't be crying. I'll
There's
be
no
sat
place
here.
like
Be
home.
right.
Yeah.
There's no
Oh,
place
don't
like
cry.
home.
Oh, I
Next
don't
thing you know,
cry.
you'll be soiling yourself,
I don't because I'm watching
Nasty.
bloody Nancy,
asking
but that's why,
for a bowl of cornflakes.
unlike someone
Oh,
who puts.
dear.
Oh,
Oh, Jenny, that was a big one, wasn't it?
a man sitting in a bar, I was a pretty woman sitting next to him. Excuse me, but can I smell your pussy? Get away from me, you pervert, she replied. He goes, oh, sorry, so sorry, exclaims the man, it must be your feet.
I don't know. I've smelled a few pussies like that. Let's not talk about it.
You got that from Google, didn't you?
So I'll throw this out in the mix.
Time for another drink, I think.
This is not creating drama. This is just putting proof that there is drama in the
Sorry,
background.
I shouldn't be so controversial. Apologies, both of you.
But there is drama in the background, and the reason is because I put subscriber mode on here. Just simply fact, I just want to put subscriber mode. Just want to test the water for something. I gained several subs.
Oh.
And I guarantee
Did
you,
you?
if I do it, I guarantee if I do the video later on, and show you my sub count, it will drop by the exact number it went up. Just saying. It just shows you. It just
Really? Who
shows
does
you there are
that?
people out there, And look, the current climate in YouTube is this: is that I didn't create my channel for drama.
Oh.
I didn't create it. I created it because I
Not on
wanted
here
to.
for that either.
No,
But
that's
I don't
right.
want to take bollocks either from anyone.
Yeah.
Well, that's the
Not
difference,
a
yeah.
mug.
Because I,
No, as
yeah.
you say, I ain't no one's mug.
Well, no, I gave it.
That's
some
how not no
I
way.
ain't
Yeah.
no one's.
I ain't no
mum.
one's mug. And what was it the other said the other night? Mugs. Fuck. What a mug.
Do you know what? That's
Mug.
right. What is subscriber mode? Okay, so subscriber mode means you have to be subscribed to my channel for a minimum of 1 hour before you can make a comment. Anyone can watch YouTube. YouTube doesn't cut off their nose despite their face, so they will never stop someone watching your videos because they can make money off you. They even though I'm not monetized at the moment, YouTube still puts ads on my videos.
It does,
So-
Melissa. You're right. You know what? The drama. Melissa makes a comment there, and she reminds me exactly of fucking high school. It was shit, and I hated it. It's even the left. I didn't miss it. To
Yeah, but
find
it's
that
not
it's
just
on
drama,
here,
is
it
it?
was
It's the
extremely
sad
disappointing.
reality that there are some really shit human beings who come and watch our live streams.
And this man who's in his
And
mid
I'd
30s
rather
acts
them
like a
not,
17-year-old. Well, he
not
can
do
go
that.
fuck himself. That's how they act.
Yeah, the
You're
sad
talking
part.
over me again. Never mind. One day we're going to have a live stream where one person talks at one time.
I barely ever talk over you. You're just
Yes.
making an example of me.
It's a setting you can put on YouTube when you're creating a live. You can put the setting on whilst you're live, but then you can only do it for 20 minutes. So no, you don't have to find anything. So it's a setting that the creator puts on.
Tracy, I hear you.
Hashtag
Yeah.
let Barry
I
speak,
see you.
Callum.
I see you there. I hear you. Barry, once again, I'm sorry. I should be less rude. So
Yeah.
I've had a few. I'm very sorry.
It's all right.
Yeah,
don't
wouldn't
worry.
notice.
I'm Tracy. I hear you.
We're only joking. Okay, but
The thing is, in
I
all
know that
seriousness,
Yeah.
when I listen to the streams played back, if there are too many people talking all at once, then I can't
It's just
separate
shit.
out the individual voices, and it's just noise. So, yeah.
So basically, if you want to know what a schizophrenic hears, it hears many voices at once, and that's why they
I'm not schizophrenic, for fuck's sake.
No, not saying.
I
you're
hear imaginary
schizophrenic.
voices in my head.
No, I'm not saying Barry's schizophrenic, but this is what So this is how I got to explain with schizophrenia. We went to a
I just have hearing issues.
Yeah, that's right. So basically, it's and also the fact that if you're talking and someone goes over the top, we all do it, Cal. Don't worry. We all do
doing
it.
it right
So
now.
I'm sorry.
Barry
I
does
get
it to me all
less
the time.
what's the word in less inhibitions and less of a toss when I've had a few.
It's all right.
And I
don't
just, that's partly why I'm on. No
So
offense.
don't look at any inhibitions and don't have a toss. For this is not the live stream that you.
But I really miss, really missed you all. You know, you and
I know.
fucking
What you know
I
what,
alluded to that.
Cal.
No, but it was
You-
good that you took a break. You acknowledged and understood
I-
that you needed to take a break because I get that way too.
I need. Oh, exactly. You do. I noticed that you've not been live for weeks sometimes.
I'll ask you a question, Cal.
I was fed up with it. I was pissed off. To be honest. Sorry, Danny.
Only
Yep.
YouTube. at the
Can
end
I
of
ask
it.
you a question? When you do you take the drawer out of your washing machine?
No, because me old
Good.
dear does
There you go.
that.
You
I'm gonna
do you
move
do
up,
you do
up
you
north
do you
to Wick,
do you
and then I'll
cook
do
do you
that
cook
instead.
and wash up at like ungodly hours in the morning? No.
Yeah.
No,
That,
because I don't
that
have to
I can
yet.
tell you.
I will when
You know
I
what?
move.
You're not the issue, but you are not you're not helping the
Yeah.
issue. That's what I did the same
Okay.
thing.
So
Airline-
what? I like I said when I left school.
Yeah.
Right,
okay.
I'll do what I want
What'd
now.
you say?
Fuck
What
anyone
the Malay?
else.
Oh, gee, oh no! Oh my goodness! Oh no! Oh no!
I couldn't see what you said.
But Doug's but
What do Malaysian sharks eat? Airline food.
I don't know. What's
Well,
a Malaysian?
I know for a
shark?
fact that aeroplane's on the moon anyway.
No,
so-
no. Okay, so
Over
what?
there.
So what that means is
Malaysian Airways.
yes, that's the one. That went the water. Yeah, MH370. Yeah.
That's it. Yes,
Oh,
I knew what he was referencing. I couldn't think the name.
Actually, no, I put up
MH370.
bids and couldn't find it. That's why I asked. Oh yeah, cool. Yeah, yeah. So you can and with
Shit.
my live chats too, I've blocked certain words in my chat, and it's not because I want to censor people, but I just don't want.
Kinda,
I don't want
Sorry.
like yeah. Um, yeah, so well, I'll share this publicly because I'm not ashamed of it, but like I'm BP2, which is bipolar 2, so I'm not as bad as bipolar 1.
Okay. Well, you certainly didn't need to say that. I
No, but I don't care. I don't care because it's not me.
I
It's,
was
I
in the
just
bin
have
for a while, and I shouldn't have said that either.
no. But I'm saying we're thick-skinned here, mate. We're not. Yeah, we're not
embarrassing.
children. We
Put it this way: it started with the word "arse bandit" and it all went downhill,
yes, bandit. That's
or I
it.
should say uphill.
I would
It all went
never-
uphill from there.
That's it.
I would
'Cause now-
never have said that word if I.
Hey,
I'm sorry. I
Say
said
Callum,
it.
say Callum. You know when YouTube asked me now, is this made for kids or not? I have to say no. And I said, does it have adult content? I have to say yes. It's not intended for kids now because I have to make sure, because the last thing I need is, but I didn't actually tell this to anybody.
I
actually
can
got
I
a message of someone saying my son was watching one of your
Look.
streams, and I'm not.
Oh no!
I'm not
You
happy
didn't.
with some of the
Are you
content you were saying.
serious?
You should put a I said, well, sorry, I shouldn't have put please play on YouTube Kids, did I? I didn't say that, did I?
Oh my god, that's not good.
I did. I got a message, like a
Oh,
private
no.
message from someone saying that that they thought it was inappropriate that what the conversation was. I went, well, I'm not being rude when I
A
say
lovely
this. This is
person.
my channel. If he doesn't want to watch it,
Love to
don't
chat
let
to
him
you
watch
if you
it.
ever got.
You know, and I said, and you know what? And I tell you something else. That kid still comes because he just loves the adult content. Like,
He's got the
he's
bug
a kid.
now, isn't he? He's going to be
That's
watching
it.
you until he's in his
One day he's
40s,
he's gonna grow up and be a cow.
He's going to don't ever act like I do. I'm not an example to follow.
identify as a
yes.
cow.
Hey,
Really,
you know what?
Danny.
Cow ain't no one's mug, and he ain't no
I
one's
ain't no
role
one's
model
mug.
either.
I ain't no one's fucking role model. If anyone thinks I'm how you should act, then don't you fucking
Hashtag
watch.
cow.
Sorry, I
Then
missed.
fucking don't.
Hashtag cow. Don't be. I'm not your role model.
I ain't your role model, I ain't your fucking mug either. So.
I seriously want to do that.
Yeah.
I want to get a t-shirt made up and goes. I support History Hunter, and I ain't your mug.
I ain't your mug.
I ain't your mug.
Do you know what
How
the
you
first
get a
ever
mug
comment
with
I made on YouTube
History
was?
Hunter Dan Under on it.
I
Do you know
am.
what the first comment I made on YouTube was? It was, "What a mug," and it was on your live.
That's Australian word.
Yes,
what a
sir.
mug.
Like I don't like it either when people are causing drama for attention to pick on people. Yeah, I do totally get that too, because like,
Yeah, we get picked on at school. Why should we
Aye,
get
Oz.
picked on here?
okay, so with
That's where my fuck you attitude comes from, you see.
so with that Lost in Oz, South Oz, sorry.
Aye.
The child setting. So what that does is the only thing that does is it the child settings. If you tick yes, it's made for kids. Any chat, you don't have any live chats. You can't have any live chats. They basically censor you a lot because you can't actually have anything that could cause any harm to children. Not to say that we put any videos. You can't put any stuff in videos that harm children, etc. But I'm saying any swearing or any adult content that might be acceptable in YouTube's guidelines. When you tick that box, you say this is not made for kids. It's just they stop you from having any live chats because they don't want children accessing live chats because some of the adult content, as you can see, sometimes the chat does get a bit wild, and we do say some inappropriate things that kids might not be exposed to. And like I'm not I would not invite any my
Well, Melissa, she's a cunt. Sorry.
Granddaughter or
she's a what?
No. The person she's talking about is an absolute melt. So, yeah. It's a UK saying, if you've not heard that. It basically means fucking pathetic and worthless.
So, but I do tick the box where it says this contains adult content, just to give that bit of extra protection to me, because depends on what the subject is. Sometimes we can oh, hang on, I've actually got.
You hear me, Kalisha?
yeah, what happened?
Danny's muted himself, like.
Oh, did he?
Aye.
Are you alright, Danny? You just muted yourself.
He's dealing with something like I don't know.
Oh, somebody called.
Barry's at the WC, you know. It's only us. So I hope you're well, Kel. You know.
Yeah, I'm well, thanks, Cal. Yeah, I'm going to see Danny today.
Oh yeah.
He lives 7 hours away.
Christ.
And I'm actually taking a plane from the domestic airport. Actually, I'm going to take a bus, then a train, and then a plane.
Are you getting the XPT by any chance? It does. Planes, trains, and automobiles.
That's it. So
I still haven't seen that film either, which is ridiculous. I need to watch it.
It's so cool.
It's a great film.
See it.
It's such a good film.
I need to see it.
You'll enjoy it, I reckon.
I'll have a look at it, yes.
That's good.
I'd like it on DVD. I'll watch it on my MacBook. I got £105.
I don't really want to spoil it for you, but the scene where he's trying to rent a car is it's very funny, but it's very sweary.
Look at right at my street, as you would know.
Yeah.
He's got a short temper, does he?
I'll have a look at it. Well, later.
Always makes me laugh, that scene, because I working in customer service is one of the things that on my very last day on the job I'm actually try and say.
I've had some customers come across my path when I was working at Bilo once. For 2 years, I actually did customer service as a checkout operator, and we had the uniform and everything. It was really, really fun, actually.
I don't think I'd have the patience, Cal. I think I'd end up saying, right, go fuck yourself, and I'd be fired within about 2 minutes.
You'd find ways to entertain yourself, wouldn't you? You'd ask them to turn the checkout beep off, and you could make the beep instead. So every time you scan the night, you go beep, just to relieve some boredom. Beep. Beep, 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 beep.
It's one reason I don't work. It's because
I could see you doing that, Barry. Yeah.
Some reason I don't work. I'd end up just being myself and then getting fired. You know, it's
Yeah.
At least we can laugh about these things, hey?
Been
Well, I am what I am.
been
I
out a
don't-
few times, and people ask me, do you make naughty announcements on the public address system? I'm like, not really, because people tend to write in and complain about that stuff. But yeah, maybe on my
I
last
use
day
the
on the
PA
job,
as well.
maybe I will. Maybe I will say something on my last day, but we'll wait and see. Yeah.
Barry,
Just mind the gap.
mind the
Remember that
gap.
one from the King?
He's not my king, I tell you that now.
Yeah,
Not my king.
that's right.
No, he ain't my
What are we
king. I don't
talking
like him. King Charles. I don't.
Yeah,
I mean,
Why don't you
Prince
like him?
Charles.
Why
I
don't
don't
you like
like his politics.
He doesn't like you either.
No, he doesn't like me, and he doesn't like people who think for themselves.
Yeah.
He supports the World Economic Forum and all that fucking bollocks. I don't like him. I don't agree with him.
Yeah.
You know.
I guess he's another
So,
human
simple
being, I
as.
guess. That's all.
Well, he is what he is. I just don't like him.
I guess as a
That's
human being, he
alright.
seems
Don't like Camilla either.
quite nice. But
Well, yeah, when he's
Yeah.
doing his
for what he
quaint
represents,
London,
probably not.
he
Doing his
represents
duty.
an organisation I fucking despise. Camilla was a.
Would you like to see them all got rid of then?
No, because I like the Queen. I just don't like him.
Yeah,
So
I
what
like
is
the
it
Queen.
specifically
She's
about him?
lovely.
It's his, like I said, his politics. Right. If you look up World Economic Forum, Prince Charles, and you'll see, without going into conspiracies now.
I didn't use that phrase.
Well, you see, I don't see it. I don't think it. I don't see it as that though, because it is what it is.
I don't mind talking about conspiracy theories, but when I'm having to Google legislation that was drawn up in 1666, that's not really what I'll come to live streams for. So yeah.
Okay. Well,
I don't mind talking about conspiracy theories.
I don't know when they were formed.
That particular one was quite extreme.
I was quite pissed off that night. But anyway, I don't want to make that too
That particular
clear.
person wouldn't concede the fact that
Don't
they were
let
just
anyone
talking
take
shit.
the smile off your face.
But that
That's
was
the
for
point.
different reasons, not because of anyone on the panel. I was just pissed off at myself that night for being a fucking idiot. But yeah.
Well, I just went to bed. I would say, yeah. I'd had a bit too much wine by that point anyway. So.
Well, I'd had too much before I even got on. So that was... You did better than I fucking did, I'll tell you that. And then I was there till midday or 11 in the morning.
Sometimes to avoid creating drama, I keep my mouth shut, though. And on that particular stream, I regret not speaking up. I should have told that person straight. Oi.
But that was why that was one of the reasons I took a break. I got fed up with how I came across. I made the mistake of watching some of my lives back, and I thought, really?
It's not that. There's always a fine line, isn't there, between funny and I say a lot of things just for laughs. It's not serious, but you have to just be careful because it's a fine line.
Yeah. Well, I did annoy you that time, and that was one of the things I thought, Christ, leave it, Callum. But
you're annoying me now. No,
I annoy everyone.
No.
That's why. Well, I hope I'm joking. I don't know.
I would say that I think I annoy a lot of other people as well. But hashtag Team Barry.
I don't really care. I mean, I've got to the stage now that so many people have done me over. I might take a fuck you attitude in life, and it's.
Well, I'm certainly not going to worry about losing a viewer who gets so wound up because you sniffled. So fucking what? I mean, if it's such a problem,
that man
just go and watch something else.
And I tell you what, he can.
But I'm not. No. Let's not just single out that particular individual. I'm talking about the general mentality of people who watch our stuff and then complain about us after the fact. It's like, if you don't like us,
well, you see, the thing is that live, and you were on that live I was on. It was a live that we were both on, and most of the people, I'm not going to say even whose live it was. I know who knows. I'm not going to name anyone. But it was a lovely live, and I really enjoyed some of the stories you were talking about. I enjoyed chatting to you. I muted myself for most of it because didn't have anything to add. So I don't even know what his issue was, because I was muted the last sort of 2.5 hours. I didn't say barely anything. Because I was just listening to you talk.
Well,
Anyway.
yeah, let's move on. There are
let's
the thing with
move on,
YouTube. There are always going to be these
Leave
kind
it.
of people, unfortunately. And
What's the difference between freedom and toe stuck's ass? He's got a joke for us.
I just found the comment by accident on my channel, so he'd obviously left a comment and was giving me a load of basically abuse.
Well, put it this way,
and I thought, you're doing this on my channel. You've got some fucking front, mate.
I know what video it is because all the comments are deleted, so I know exactly what fucking live it was. Yeah.
Sue says your hair's getting long, Barry.
Lucky I didn't find it. I'll tell you that.
Not long enough. I'm growing it, so
for him.
No doubt it will be really hot and sweaty by the time summer comes in September. Yeah.
Doctor's made a joke in the chat now. He's asking us what's the difference between Frenchmen and toast. He's saying. Yeah.
Don't spit out the answer though, because you'll alienate all of our French viewers.
I don't care about the frogs.
Well, we need them on our side, otherwise we won't take back our asylum seekers.
Yeah, but
so we need to keep them sweet.
But they won't anyway. They just say, "Oh well, you know." They don't do anything. If they wanted to do anything, they'd stop them getting the fucking dinghies and crossing the fucking channel, wouldn't they? You know, like I said the other time, Laura should pop. Like Laura said, she should pop him on the cliffs of Dover.
I don't know. That's a bit extreme, even by my.
But no, that was a running.
I think we should let them all in, and then we'll have a chance of having equal diversity in the train operator railway industry.
I think they should just stop making an issue in the train industry where there isn't one.
Well, yeah, but that was the point I was trying to make before I got rudely
interrupted by this idiot up in Fife. You know, how dare you? I'm so sorry.
That's all
that
right.
was. I genuinely, I didn't. I'm sorry.
I mean,
I know you're in the industry.
I am taking the hint. Danny and Cal have cleared off, so I get the hint. Probably both of them are wringing their hands at this point. Oh, fuck this life.
They're thinking, right, this man has had his day, so fuck him off. No, I'm only joking, by the way. I know you're still there, Danny. Who knows? Who knows? I know one person thinks that, and he knows what he can fucking go and where he can do.
Shut up. Move on.
See, when I heard you mention my name the other night, it got me fired up. For right.
Yeah, I noticed. Yeah, that's why I felt a bit guilty, but
ultimately,
I'm still annoyed.
I'm gonna say this. It's probably my fault you've had any trouble at all. Because I reacted.
No. That just brought the person's personality out into the open.
Yes. Yeah.
Yeah. So these people, it's always the same. You see it a lot in life, you know. As long as you say yes and agree with people, you're golden. But the minute you disagree with somebody or you say something they don't like and then you become the devil, it's just how people are. It's human nature. But he took a step too far. So in the first instance, he personally attacked you.
Well, anyone who does that is a fucking.
Let me finish. And the second point was he carried it on. He was insistent on having the last word. And I gave him the last word. Then his last word was not nice. So
I apologized to him, and you can't do more than that. Even went on fucking someone else's live.
Anyway, let's move on.
Let's move on. I think that's a good idea because I could go on all night about the cunt, but fucking
exactly. And then you get yourself fired up.
Yeah, that's what I did that morning. I wasn't having what he was saying.
Anyway, what have you been up to today?
Since we last saw you. So I've been in bed all day. I've been in bed all day, and I've only got up at 7 in the evening.
What time did you go to bed then?
About 2 in the afternoon, because I was watching YouTube videos. I thought I can't be bothered going to bed. I'm enjoying what I was watching, so I couldn't watch.
My sleeping patterns were really good, so I was going to bed early and getting up early.
Well, I've ruined it now because I got up at 7.
Well, I was on late shift, so I worked earlier. So I wasn't
Sorry,
finishing
man.
work until 11 o'clock. And then my sleeping patterns got all buggered again. Although saying that, I
But
think I went to
yes,
bed at about
right.
2 o'clock this morning. Yesterday morning, sorry. So
Aye.
it was late, but not super late.
All
But
right.
then I just lied there thinking about things,
Yeah.
which you do sometimes.
I do that as well. I do that often. I fuck myself up with it, you know. It's not good. So I've had a lot of fucking idiots over the years. It just pisses me off sometimes. Anyway,
Yeah, you can't
without
control
doing
other
a
people, so just don't let other people get under your skin so easily. So I know you said you were upset a little bit because we accused you of being hypersensitive, which I still think you
oh,
are a
come
little bit.
on.
But
That was look. You didn't even read out the whole comment either.
I
You
get
just
triggered. I get triggered myself. I've been guilty of it so many times, and sometimes when I've calmed down a little bit, I just tell myself, "Why am I getting so annoyed?
look.
I don't give a
By
fuck about these people."
like I said to you, I know you saw the comment. You didn't read it all out though. I said I am not thin-skinned, which I can be, but I just don't take bollocks.
Yeah, I
And I
know, and
won't
I
have
understand
people
that.
having a
That's
go
the
at me.
fine line. That's the fine line.
But she didn't read all of that out. So it made
Well, I think Danny
that was
interrupted
the
me
whole
when
point.
we were talking about that. I think Danny
No,
cut me off.
that's not a go at you because I know what it's like. But that was the whole point. I can be, but sometimes it's just I'm not going to take bollocks off. If I wasn't
No, and that's why
thin-skinned,
I spoke up and said
I
what I said as well, because basically I'm not going to allow people to do that either. At the end of the day, if you want to be shit to people, whether it's in my chat or in the comment section, then I'm
hello,
not
Adrian.
going to allow it. Like in the very early days, and I'm not going to go into the details because we've
I
already
know you're
retread
not.
this ground so many times. But the very first thing I got told by somebody was, "Oh, you're being a YouTube Nazi." What, by
Oh
blocking
yeah.
people? I'll block you, mate.
Well,
If you're going to come in and start
look,
causing trouble, I'll just block you.
I wasn't even about then, so I'm not going to comment. So it's
No.
nothing to do
So
with me.
this is the issue. So my and I've been consistent. I've constantly said it. If your agenda is to come in and cause trouble and to upset people or to just be rude, then you will get blocked. And I don't apologize for that. If you're a decent person, you've got something to say. I don't care if you disagree with me. It's fine. It makes a live stream interesting. But I'm just not going to tolerate people being rude, whether it's to me or people who come onto my panels. Now, this
You're
channel's
making
Danny's channel, so it's up to him. But
yes.
I won't go on certain channels anymore because they don't block these people, and these people are like flies around shit, and they
Like I
come
said,
in.
I'm not going to make any comments. I'm just going to make that very clear.
Yeah,
Because
but we don't. The point is, we don't have to take the bullshit. So
well,
I've drawn my line very clearly in the sand, and I've said, "Do you want to come into my channel and monkey around? You get blocked." And then we forget about them, and they go away. But they don't go away; they lurk, and they're in the
Well,
background because
you
they're
know
bottom
what?
feeders, you see,
Sorry,
and they've got
right,
nothing better to do with their
sorry.
time. But yeah, they get blocked.
Like,
So
you know what? I nearly didn't go up tonight because I knew the fucking cunt was about. But I thought, fuck him, I'm gonna go on because you
anyway,
know
we're
what?
moving on. So
Moving on very swiftly. I was just saying that I'm gonna go on anyway because I like talking to you all. I enjoy going on lives, and I've seen from the comments people. Sue the other week, I noticed that she asked, "Oh, where's Carl? I haven't seen him in a while." So I did see the comment. I was just lurking. I was there, but I was, having a bit of time off. I saw your comment, and I thought, Christ, people do like watching me. Yeah? I like chatting to people.
hashtag
so,
Team Barry. Yeah.
Team Barry.
Yeah. Well, like it's for myself. I've changed the times of my live stream, so I tend to go live in the daytime or the morning more often than I go live in the evening these days.
Things I'm often
You get a different
asleep
crowd,
then.
don't you? You get some in the mornings, you get different people watching, and in the evenings, it's different again.
Yeah, Melissa. Yeah. By the way, Melissa, I heard about your cat. I'm sorry to hear that. I lost a Labrador a few years ago. Sort of same thing, I guess. They're part of the family, aren't they?
When I grew up, when I was a teenager, my parents had 3 dogs,
lady.
and they were all rescue dogs. So I'm not sure what they were, as in like the breeds. I think one was like a Jack Russell cross. One was potentially a Doberman cross with some miniature dog, maybe I don't know, Min Pin or something. And the other one was crossed with a Spaniel. So they were all relatively small dogs. One of the dogs was quite independent. He used to do its own thing. So it would be in the living room and it would lie in front of the fire, but wouldn't really come to you. But you give it a hug and everything, stroke it. The other 2 dogs were very clingy, so they would come and sit next to you. And an abiding memory of growing up is, one of my dogs used to curl up and watch TV. Me and my dad had this thing in our house about watching Star Trek: The Next Generation, 1 episode a week on BBC Two. 6 o'clock in the evening.
That's before my time, like.
Yeah, and the dog used to always curl up next to me. And the point of the story is that I just used to think of them as my family. They were part of the family. So when they went, I'd already left home by that point. So I wasn't, perhaps as emotional as I might have been if I was still living at home with them. But, the first few weeks when they're not around in your house, that's tough, man. That's really tough because you miss the company. You miss their little foibles. You miss the things they do. Like my parents said that they looked over and saw the dog's blanket, the blanket they used to lie on the floor, and obviously the dog had gone.
We had the same thing, yeah.
Yeah, it was sad, so they got rid of the blanket because they just couldn't take looking at it.
Thing is, we got this dog, another Labrador. We like yellow labs. My family. We've always had yellow labs.
Prefer black Labradors, but only for diversity.
Do you? They're lovely dogs. Apparently, they're different temperaments to the yellow ones. I don't know how.
I always thought golden retrievers are a bit more excitable, aren't they? They're a bit livelier.
My last dog was a Labrador Retriever. This one now.
Black Labs are a bit more chilled, I think.
Is it just a Labrador? She's not got any Retriever in her, but she's a bit more timid. She gets easily spooked. She's not quite as chilled as. So she, But do you want me to send you an email with a photo of her? You can show.
You can do if you want. Yeah. Can't you just share it here?
No, because I'm on the iPad.
Oh right, okay. Yeah,
So,
in that case, go for it. Go for it, absolutely.
I'm on Apple. I know.
In fact, we can show people's pets if they have photographs, can't they? So
ducks wouldn't be impressed.
If you wish us to show a picture of your pet on our live streams, then drop us an email with the picture. Mm-hmm. But only pets, not. I don't need pictures of your dick. So.
No, I think that's. Never mind. I wouldn't bother. Oh, is she on Unhinged? Danny, you're live on Unhinged as well.
He's on the phone at the moment, Cal.
Sorry, but Danny's live on Unhinged too.
Yes,
I'm more privileged on Unhinged, even though no one barely watches it. I'm a mod on there. But on here, I'm just a mere mortal, I'm just a viewer.
Sorry, say that again. So you're a mod on the main channel, but you're only...
No, I'm a mod on Unhinged and your channel, but I'm not on Danny's main channel. And I'm not going to ask him either, because he made a big thing a while ago about it not being a reason for people.
It's not a big thing to us, but people obviously get hung up on the fact that they're not a mod. Weirdly, some of the people who we make mods, we're not mods on their channel, and it doesn't really bother us. But yeah.
Oh,
not mentioning any names or anything.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh,
good old Joe.
And his cancer. Bless him and his cancer links. I like him, but sometimes he pisses me off.
Well, we piss each other off sometimes. He put up a good video today. I did watch it.
To be honest,
did you see it? Willie Bay Drone. Yeah, did you see it?
No, but I've watched just one of the railway line, and I like Joe because I like him. I really like him because he's a lovely man, and also he likes railways, which I do. He likes trains as well. So I know, you don't give a toss because you see them you work them. But that's my hobby. And Joe puts up videos of the railway line that's going to be reopened where he lives, near there. I'm not going to say where because
It's not that I hate railways. I'm not interested in them. It's just.
Well, no.
They're.
Hey!
I don't really know how to describe
You're
it.
watching me. You're listening to you, Danny. I mean, now I'm mod, so I take my moaning words back. Wasn't really.
Oh, he made you a mod.
Joking.
Okay.
He did make me a mod. He's
Yeah,
laughing.
no, I was just going to say I
understand.
I understand why people are interested in railways, but myself, I just
Yes.
It's just a job, and
you see, the thing is to me,
excited, to be honest.
But to me, it's nostalgic as well because my grandpa used to take the numbers of the wagons, and all the blooming, trains. And
I've mentioned before.
But I wasn't interested in the numbers. I just like taking photos and videos of them.
No, like obviously Danny's interested in history, isn't he? So like I've spoken before about like some of the stations have historic significance, and for me, I always enjoy like especially during the wartime, you see pictures of people sleeping on the track in tube stations. To obviously they're hiding from the doodlebugs and the air raids upstairs.
Fucking hell, dogs.
And
not quite. It's just being just like that.
I really because I've worked at some of those stations, so I really enjoy seeing how they were in years gone by. But nowadays you could shelter in the tube station and it won't stop the Iranians from dropping a bomb on you. So
why have you put that up?
You need a nuclear bunker.
Yes. No. Now to answer Lost in Us's question, I'm not a train spotter. I'm a rail enthusiast. See, I don't stand on platform ends normally. I just like trains and.
Well, I used to be a train spotter as a child.
But kind of like Lost in Us, yeah, a little bit. Yeah.
I remember at the was it a John Menzies or a W.H. Smith's at Crewe Station? Because Crewe is the hangout for rail enthusiasts.
Yeah,
you could buy all the train spotting magazines there, and they used to have the books with all the train numbers in. And then I was given it as a gift, I think. And then once you start spotting a train, then
what I said earlier in the live, I'm not good to say it again.
You start ticking off all the trains. And then before you know it, you're like, I need to see that one. I haven't seen that loco yet. But I was only about 12, 11 or 12.
So that was just mid-80s, was it then? Because Crewe in the 80s was a fucking... I've seen videos of that. That's
well, I never... it was only... I was only... Let me say that again. It was only when I was older that I went to Crewe. I used to do my train spotting at Chester Station.
You used to actually do it?
Railway Station. Yeah.
Oh, my God.
Yeah.
I wouldn't have guessed now because you seem so anti.
No, I'm not anti at all. I just don't
work on them. You're sick of them, aren't you?
It's just when you work. So I have access to information that a lot of rail enthusiasts or people interested in the industry would find fascinating. But to me, it's just part of my job. Like for example, I'll give you a classic example. I can pull up the driving diagrams of any tube line I wish. And it will show you the driving pattern to drive a train on that line.
Yeah.
Now, it's not confidential.
Sorry.
Hang on.
I'm trying to answer Tracy. Do I have an alias name? No, Tracy. To be honest, I rather get out trains, train spotting, as it were. My grandpa, like I said, he used to take the numbers, and he used to have this bloody dictaphone. He used to say, right, well, it's this, that, the other, going in, and then he'd sit and he'd have his radio and he'd have his classical music on the radio, and he'd be listening to his numbers, and he'd write them down in his books. He used to get his books to put the numbers in. And then he'd write them in. But it was quite funny. I used to join him, and he'd always have his classical radio playing. So every day commuters would be looking at us like, what the fuck is he doing? you know, because he'd have his radio blaring, like playing Classic FM. I'm writing these numbers. So that's what got me into it. It's this, like I said, nostalgic. So yeah, no alias though, like Tracy. To be honest. Yeah, anyway. That's it. What?
It's like verbal diarrhea sometimes. It just comes out.
No, I was telling my story, Tracy.
I
asked
know,
me a
calm
question. Can be sometimes, though. Yeah, like. But no, it was that was a genuine story.
When I first started working at a particular station, the staff there told me that every morning every morning there's an autistic child that gets brought to the station by his dad, and the gate line staff at this particular station just let the kid in to go and watch the trains for 5 minutes. And so it turned out, like, once I worked there for a period of time and got the full story, it turned out that the father brought the kid to the station to see the trains on the way to school.
Right.
And if he didn't see the trains, then it meant he would have an autistic meltdown. So every morning, staff there would let the child in. He'd go down, he'd watch the trains for 5 minutes, and then he'd come back upstairs and meet his father, and off they go to school. And when I realized that was what was happening, I actually made a point of, like, one morning I was watching the child on the CCTV. So he's gone down to the platform and he stood at the head wall of the platform to watch the train come in. And I saw him on the platform jumping up and down and getting all excited. I'm like, oh,
Tracy.
Oh.
I was just telling me stories, Tracy.
Yeah, I didn't want to say that, but yeah.
All right. Sorry.
It's all right.
I know you're joking now. Apologies, but yeah. Okay. All right. I forget sometimes that it's not my life. Apologies. I don't even do them. So go on.
Have you never thought about doing your own live? You could just talk on your own for hours and hours on end. You know, I used to do that.
Yeah, I know you do. I like those lives.
Sometimes I used to enjoy doing them. Nowadays, I tend to be with Danny or Laura or Cal even. But yeah, there's a lot to be said.
I know you're joking. I know you're joking, Tracy. I
tend to go off on a tangent and start ranting though if I
Cheers.
doing a solo live. So.
I just get very nostalgic about it, especially when I've had you know what it's like, you know. When I've had a few, I just tend to go off on one.
Well, that's a good reason to not have a few, isn't it?
No, but to me, it you know, it's good, but it's partly why I haven't gone on, because I can, when I sit in the chat, I can just fucking.
There's a very good interview with Ringo Starr where he talks about his alcoholism. And he says that despite the fact that he was an alcoholic for a short time, he said he came to realize when he was in the Beatles that you couldn't really make good music when you were effectively trashed. And I think it's the same for live streams. There's nothing really wrong with having a drink, but if you have too many, then it's not a good live stream.
Ducks, I know what you mean by 2-1s. That's the Irish locals, like. Yeah, I know what you mean. Sorry about it.
Anyway. If I can just speak for a moment. Sue says she saw Concorde taking off. Yeah. I believe it or not, while Concorde was still flying, I used to see it overhead here every now and again, usually in the afternoons, about 2 or 3 o'clock in the afternoon. And I'd say to myself, well, that's Concorde. Very spectacular. But no, I never saw it at the airport. Although saying that, I was walking over the river probably about 3 months ago. And they have I think it's Nippon. It's ANA, isn't it? All Nippon Airways. They have the Star Wars planes, and I remember seeing the R2-D2 plane in Tokyo. Now I didn't get to fly on that plane. We came back on a regular Boeing airplane, but in the distance I did see the R2-D2 plane, and I thought to myself, "Well, that's a Star Wars plane." And yeah, like I said, 2 or 3 months ago, I was walking over the bridge
Right.
over the river, and in the distance, that was the RTDT plane flew into Heathrow. I'm like, holy shit, that's that plane. Last time I saw that, it was in Tokyo.
R2D2. I don't know what it looks like.
Yeah. See if I can find a picture.
Right.
I think they're ANA. Star Wars planes.
ANA.
Yes.
But by the way, once again, sorry for interrupting you. I'm very sorry.
Well, just don't interrupt me, and then you wouldn't have to apologise.
Next time,
you just did it again. No, I'm just kidding. Don't worry.
Oh.
Right, so those are the Star Wars. It's a small picture, I know, but yeah, those are the Star Wars planes. The middle one is the R2D2 one. But yeah,
Nice.
nothing special, just painted in. These aren't the planes you're looking for.
I did ask you a question the other week about the young Northernline tube trains with the guards on them.
Yeah, go on.
So they were in service when you first started for that?
They were in service, yeah. I knew quite a few people who ended up being given train operators jobs. So they were guards. And some of them became train operators. But I worked with a guy who decided he didn't want to be a train driver, so he came onto stations, and he was telling me, if me and him were working together, he would tell me some mad stories about things that used to happen on those trains as a guard. Apparently it used to be quite lively inside the carriages.
Did it?
Yeah.
I bet it did at night. Tracy, you're very funny. See you. Exactly. I should mind me manners, Tracy. Oh no, I'm sorry.
It's all right. You've just had a few.
I have, and to be honest, it's just kind of how I am. I'm sorry, especially after.
I found a slightly better photo of the R2D2 plane.
Okay.
There we are. Yeah.
Star Wars. Anna.
It's quite a bit bigger than the real R2D2, obviously.
Right. I hope Danny's okay. I don't know where he is. That's a nice looking aircraft.
Yeah, he's just taking a call. So. Yeah, but like Sue said, yeah, Concorde was a bit special. So if I ever saw that flying over, I only saw it a few times. I never saw it regularly, but maybe a handful of times. Very, very loud. Very loud. Yeah. It's a shame. They're talking about making a supersonic aircraft again on their passenger aircraft.
So, yeah.
But then they're also talking about going back to the moon. So that'd be quite exciting if they went to the moon during our lifetime. But knowing NASA, they're probably a fucking astronaut in a wheelchair up there, you know.
But
diversity, you know. Fuck that.
But the trouble is, they went to the moon in my dad's lifetime. Actually, no, because he was born. What one was the moon landing?
The first one was 69. I think the last one was 1970 or 71. Was it 70? No, I think 1970.
What, there was one then, was there? Right. So they went to the moon in my parents' life, but they haven't went in my lifetime.
Well, you know.
They don't remember it, they're too young.
They've probably got a lunar base up there that they haven't told us all about. Probably. I beg your pardon. So Apollo 17 was apparently December 1972. So almost 1973, really.
I don't believe anything they say, you know.
Oh, come on. It's scientifically proven they went to the moon. It's not up for
debate. No, I'm not saying they didn't go. I just said I'm cynical about the info the government give.
Oh, well, generally speaking, you should never believe anything the government tells you without checking it up for yourself. But no, they absolutely went to the moon.
Yeah. Hello, Aussie Urban Exploring. Hello, Aussie. Right.
I'm just trying to find a picture. In the Science Museum, they've got a new display of moon rock in there, which I always enjoy seeing that if I go to that particular museum. But I did take a good photo of it if I can find it. And I probably can't find it. Bollocks. Here it is. Yeah, found it. Here we go. Present, share screen. Window. Yeah. So that's the. It's quite a large piece actually, but that's. I can't remember which mission they brought it back from, but that is a genuine piece of moon rock on display in the Science Museum here in London.
Right.
Yeah. I mean, it's just a piece of rock at the end of the day, but it came from the moon, for fuck's sake.
That's pretty good. See, I'm trying not to interrupt you. I'm very paranoid about it now. So
We've just done it again. No, I'm kidding.
You weren't talking. I know that. I know.
Hello, Ozzy. Good to see you. Even though they're saying hi, Sue.
Hello, Sue. I did say hello.
It's all right. I don't mind you. I don't mind you talking, but just you got to let people. Like Danny said, I do it too, and sometimes I get a bit excitable, and
Sorry.
yeah.
I just get very passionate. I'm very sorry.
You're a passionate person, are you?
Yeah.
What are you passionate about besides railways?
Politics.
And politics, yeah. Don't do politics.
Oh, no, I shouldn't mention that on here.
I get excitable when I start going on off about diversity or religion. Yeah.
That's a good question. I don't know. I could give you an answer if I thought about it, but
Well, at least you've got opinions. I mean,
yeah.
The worst thing you can do these days is not have an opinion on important matters.
But I own that opinion as well. So I think I'm going to be naff and philosophical, but I think a lot of the things I interrupt you on because I'm about to make a similar point. I think we agree on certain things.
I've come to realise that since I've been on YouTube, that some of the things that I go off on, and I think to myself, why are you doing that? It's a bit controversial. It's like, yeah, it might be controversial, but most people here got to agree with the basic premise, even if they don't agree with everything I say. So, yeah.
Yeah.
But then I think culturally, I think we're reaching a turning point now where people are just not prepared to accept that, putting on a dress and wearing makeup doesn't really make you a real woman if you're a guy. So, yeah, it was a slow victory, but we're getting there.
Yeah.
And that's for the religion one. No, religion, there'll always be religion. And if people want to believe in a supernatural imaginary being, then that's up to them. But for me, it's all piffle and nonsense.
I don't know. I could talk to the sun goes down about it, but I probably get banned off YouTube though.
Well, I mean, the thing we're talking about religion, which you probably shouldn't do on YouTube too much, but is it very easily crosses the divide into politics because essentially all religions are tribal in their origins. So you can't really hold a religious belief without essentially being tribal about something, you know.
By the way, sorry.
It's all right. Carry on.
I know that Tracy was joking earlier, but yeah, she has a point about letting Dwight talk. I didn't mean to sort of interrupt, that was cheeky of me. And to be honest, I didn't realise it was seemed worse.
If you interject and you've got a point to make, then that's fine. It's when one person talks and you just carry on talking over that person.
Yeah,
and now there's two voices and people can't understand what's being said. And you kind of...
What's your name, son?
I brought up the train driver thing because I thought it was going to be a talking point, but it fizzled out. Never mind. It's fine.
It didn't fizzle. I just had an opinion.
Train driving?
No, you're entitled to your opinion, and I'm interested. That's what I'm saying. I'm interested in hearing your opinion. Just don't give it at the same time that I'm giving it. Otherwise,
all right. Yours are paramount, and I'll take that.
Look, I'm older than you, and I'm more important. So
exactly,
I take priority here.
Exactly.
Hashtag overinflated ego.
There's a reason you're below Danny.
You're older than I am.
Hashtag overinflated ego. Can you hear me?
Hashtag Team Barry. Hashtag Team Barry.
Hash.
Anytime anyone kicks
Barry
off, that's all I'm
has
gonna
so
say
much
now.
hash. Barry has so much hash that the freaking
Hashtag long beard, hashtag long hair. Let's hear it.
I have long beard and I have long hair. My hair's
Well,
longer
you've
than
tied
yours.
it up, haven't you?
Yes, I have. I'll tie you up, Barry.
Fucking
Yeah,
hell!
well,
What's going on here? Like, have I
You have a
walked
job.
into something? Have I?
What? Do you want a menage a trois? You piss
That's
off.
why we. That's why we were interested in doing a
Sorry,
private live stream.
we're not interested in 12-year-olds.
Tie me up before you go.
I thought you were
I
about to
don't
say
even
tie me
know
up
what
to
you're talking
Kangaroo
about,
Sport.
Oh, neither have I. Have no idea.
No, Barry. I mean, Danny. Can you tell what it is here? Sorry, that was controversial.
That's uncalled
thing
for.
to say. It was uncalled for.
I think you should go to the park immediately and ask Jimmy
Right.
Savile for an ice cream.
I'm gonna get an ice cream. I'll be back now.
He's going to have a 99 and a 69 at the same time.
Mate, you know what? You can sit on Savile's lap and join his gang. Yeah.
Fucking hell! Like what?
No, that was the other one, wasn't it?
Yeah.
Up the Gary.
He actually said that. He actually said, you know, there's a video
Gary
clip where
gives it up to Gary.
No, where Jimmy Savile says, come over here, and to Keaton goes, sit on my lap, you can be part of our gang.
Well, like I said, when we
Yeah.
like the first time we had a conversation on a live stream about this, you know, like I watched that Netflix documentary, and it's just not funny. It's disgusting, shocking, frightening. Yeah, it's an abomination. And it ends with one woman. So this woman's like in her 50s now, and she tells a story about how he molested her in a church, kind of in the back office of a church when she was a young teenager. And it's too graphic to even talk about, but I don't really sort of get upset when I watch films or hear stuff on TV, but that particular documentary was pretty upsetting, to be honest with you. I thought it was quite hard. It was a hard watch. And that woman's life is forever ruined by that monster. You know,
Charlie.
It's just not good. It's not good. So I know that we had a laugh and a joke at
Exactly.
Savile's expense, but yeah, the victims, you know, they're always on my mind whenever we talk about it. It's just not good.
Did either of you see the? I know you're not a massive fan of the BBC, like, but did you watch the series The Reckoning on there?
I've never heard of it. What is it?
No, it's about old now then. It's about him, like.
Is this the one with Steve Coogan? I've heard of it.
Steve Coogan. He doesn't look anything like him, but he gets the attitude of him, Bob.
Right.
The arrogant attitude, like.
Go on, Tracy. Do a hashtag Barry loves BBC.
Don't do that, Tracy, because it means something completely different. And Danny's baiting you into. Basically, he's trying to suggest I like big black. Anyway,
Flaccid Moe's.
Wish we could have seen that Flaccid Moe incident on Joe's live stream.
Oh,
I was really disappointed they edited.
Wait.
Oh, I didn't hear the audio. I just saw
the music. It just
a guy's big black guy's ass.
I'm sorry, but I just
repeatedly penetrating a gigantic bubble.
I watched
very, very quickly.
I can't even stop laughing now. I'm crying. Who was on there? Who was on the planet? Ricky was on there, and he's just like.
There's the way they both carried on like nothing. Joe vaguely said something about
Joe's face.
Don't know what happened there.
Joe's face is like.
And that was it. They just carried on talking.
What did Joe just says? Joe just goes. Lizzie just goes. Oh, what's going on here? Oh, what's the...
Well, I remember. I still remember. I still remember the Flaccid Moe situation quite clearly, because when I let him up. So I wasn't wise to this at the time. So the guy was backstage, and it was a video. It was like the guy looked like he had his webcam on. It was just a random dude sat at a computer. And the minute I'd let him up onto the panel, the screen went black, and then that video popped up. And I think Punches told him to move his camera angle up because you could only see his lap. And as soon as Punches said that, then I really knew what the game was. But I was too slow, so I couldn't remove him from the stream quick enough. So I panicked, ended the stream. We started part 2, and I let everybody know that part 2 was happening, and we all came back on. And then a certain man from Port Talbot basically had a meltdown and accused
Oh,
us of being paedophiles or something.
no.
He actually threatened to call the police on everybody.
But see, you got to be careful, because just because you show sexual content doesn't mean you're a pedophile, because a pedophile is something to do with younger people, right? If it's adults doing it, that's not pedophilia. That's pornographic. You know what I mean? That's considered pornographic, not pedophilia.
Well, I think we played it back privately, and like everyone was saying that whatever he saw was not there. He was just
he was just a bit upset the fact there was someone showing stuff like that, and there's obvious reasons behind it. Which
but he got the wrong end of it.
wrong end of the
completely.
stick.
Yeah. Well, don't say stick, but yeah, he got the wrong wrong idea. That's for sure.
Wrong end of the boomerang. Yeah, but
it wasn't. Sorry.
You're right. No, you go.
You can speak, Al. Don't worry.
I don't want to interrupt anyone.
You weren't interrupting because I just said something. I stopped. I wasn't talking. Like, for instance, Cal,
I'm only being facetious. Apologies.
And
now,
big word for a little man.
No, for 23 and a half year old. Get it right.
All right.
Because I ain't 12. Because that was a troll one.
Anyway, I just realised you've got no one watching on Unhinged. No one at all.
That's right.
There never is. No offence.
Well, you know what? That's
This is a live stream, not the Burma Railway. Still can't believe we got away with that.
What was that?
We got away with that on Kick. We showed some 40 Towers on Kick.
Oh, I need to watch. I haven't seen that one yet.
I don't think it's there anymore.
I took it.
Oh, come on!
It was a bit controversial. We were saying things about a certain person from Dundee. Oh, sorry. Oh, sorry. Fuck, shit. No,
we weren't. You're making me paranoid.
We were not.
No,
we don't talk about people.
No, it was a low quality live stream because me and Danny were talking and we were like, do you want to go live? Let's go live on Kick. So we just decided to go on Kick.
And we got some random person that was quite alright.
I had it queued up to watch later. You've wrecked me plans, man.
Oh, well, we'd like to do that. Is Kel getting ready?
No, I haven't got that live stream. No.
She should be getting ready. She has to leave soon. Or she left.
Who is?
Kel.
Oh, she's not.
Galicia, not Cal.
No. Galicia. Sorry. Well, see, that was really funny because I was down at my auntie's funeral on Monday, and then I'm talking about Kel, my partner Kel, and my cousin's name's Kelly, and we call her Kel. So it's Kel, and I go, oh yeah.
Instead of referring her to her as your partner,
and then I was trying to
call her your bitch. Can't you just say your bitch?
What's funny she mentioned that? No,
don't do that. Somebody said to me once, how's your bitch? He went, are you talking about my wife? And they went, yeah, your bitch. Like, don't call her that.
Have you seen Tracy's comments like in the chat? Have you seen her hashtag?
What's happening?
Have a look.
Oh, controversial. Tracy, don't do that.
Someone time her out so she can think.
No, don't time her out.
I'm joking, by the way, people. I'm joking.
I
can take a joke.
Tracy's taking the lead for the hashtag Team Barry fan club.
I know. Barry's getting the.
It's all right. Don't worry. We're not taking it seriously. I promise you.
Barry's getting half a mongrel with all this attention. I tell you.
I've got what?
Half a mongrel.
I'm quite aroused by the whole thing. Yeah.
You know what? Right, so what that means is you've got half a chub mate going on.
I haven't.
Not a full one. It's not that exciting.
I'm too tired, mate. I'm too tired.
Exactly.
Had a long day.
Classic Barry.
I don't know. What would be the word if you can't manage it tonight? Not tonight, darling.
Not tonight, darling. I've got a headache.
So I'll make up for it in the morning. I'll knock one out then when I wake up.
Knock one out of the park.
Generally, I don't masturbate in the morning. Generally, it's an afternoon or an evening thing with me. Obviously, when I'm alone, I don't do it. When I'm out.
You just said afternoon.
Which afternoon? I think I should knock one out now.
No, but you just said afternoon. I was just thinking that song. What's that song?
Hey?
You said to goes.
Don't let your sun go down.
What was that song? Afternoon delight. I can't remember the words.
It's like taking a shit in the morning. Some people are morning pooers and some people are evening pooers. I'm generally a nighttime pooer myself.
Right.
Yeah, it is. What's called afternoon delight?
Exactly, ducks.
Because Gonna find my baby, gonna hold her tight, gonna grab some afternoon delight. My motto's always been when it's
Could
right,
substitute
it's
the
right.
word afternoon for Turkish, and it would still
Yeah.
make sense.
Why wait until the middle of a cold, dark night?
Sorry, what song is this? I've never heard it.
Afternoon Delight by Starland Vocal Band.
Never heard of it.
It goes, gonna find my baby, gonna hold her tight, gonna grab some afternoon delight. It goes, but it's like this. It goes, thinking of yous working up my appetite, looking forward to a little afternoon delight. Rubbing sticks and stones together makes the sparks ignite, and the thought of loving you gets me so excited. Sky rockets in flight, afternoon delight. That's quite funny, the word. Yeah. I always thought a fish could not be caught who wouldn't bite, but you've got some bait waiting. You've got some bait waiting, and I think I might try nibbling an afternoon delight.
It's not that funny.
That's funny though. Come on, please be waiting for me, baby.
I've never
when
heard
I
the
come
song, so
around.
I don't know what it is.
Please be waiting for me, baby. When I come around, we could make a lot of loving for the sun before the sun goes down.
I made a mistake of showing the Super Shy video to one of my work colleagues a little while ago.
Super shy.
Yeah. So we were like talking about music and stuff. I said, "Oh, I'm really getting into K-pop." He's like, "Oh, right." So I said, "Have a look at this." I showed him this video, and he's like, "They're a bit young, aren't they?" Well, yeah, they're young, but you know, it's a good music. But, yeah, but they're young, aren't they? So I googled how old they were, and
They're
youngest
19.
was 15. So,
Wow.
yeah, the age ranges was 15 to 19. I'm like, yeah, they are.
Who's got
quite
taxi
young.
money?
What?
Oh, that's right. No. Now I've got it. You men know you're in trouble when she puts her ashtray on your ass and lights a cigarette, and then Dux goes, or she gives you taxi money.
Well, that's like playing Grand Theft Auto on your PlayStation while getting a blowjob, isn't it? You know.
I've never done that.
Well, you've never given a blowjob? No, I'm kidding.
No.
I'm kidding.
No, I've never done that either. What's it like, Barry?
Brilliant. Yeah, I'm really good at it.
You're like, damn it! You just made me die in Grand Theft Auto. I have to restart the story.
Yeah, you have died. Yeah.
Yeah. Wasted. That's the one.
Yeah,
Wasted.
Wasted.
Wasted. I remember playing it with my mum. My mum goes, "What's this game about?" My son grabs his controllers. I'm like, I was trying to be very coy about it. I said, "Yeah, it's a good game because mum got it."
I have to laugh every time I play it, and you'll be driving around, and it'll suddenly say, "This car, you cannot pick up prostitutes in this car." Yeah. Every time that comes on the screen, I'm like, "Oh."
But I sat down and my son grabs controllers and goes, "Look, he calls my mum Ma, like grandma, Ma. And he just starts bashing some person with a baseball bat, punching them. I'm like, Mum goes, "Should you be playing this?" And Robbie goes, "Yeah, Dad lets me play this all the time." I'm going, shut up. Shut up. There's a reason it's got an R18.
It's just a casual bits of audio that kick
I said to
in.
Mum, I said, "Look, there's no blood, Mum. There's no blood. You don't see any blood. It goes away, though. It goes away."
Yeah.
Same as when you do burnouts. The burnout marks go away too.
Yeah,
Can you add certain people's faces onto the characters, or?
Well, what Danny hasn't told you is when he plays Grand Theft Auto, he only ever kills black people or disabled characters.
That's not
because he's got a problem. Danny?
Yeah, I
kill. By the way,
Danny is the Joseph Mengele of the video game industry.
I kill people who look like Barry.
When we were kids, so we used to have a Commodore. I had a Commodore Amiga, and my friend had a Commodore Amiga. And he said, "You got to come round and play this game. It's really good." And it turned out the game was Lost Patrol, which is basically you're like in charge of some guys in Vietnam, American soldiers that are lost behind enemy lines, and you have to guide them to a rescue helicopter. And he kept getting the black guy killed because he kept sending the black guy out to scout, and the guy kept getting blown up by booby traps. And I was like, you keep killing the black guy. Yeah,
That's real, is it? I mean,
that's deliberate, he said. So that became a thing. Whenever we played Lost Patrol on the Amiga, we just used to send the black guy out to get killed.
what am I saying?
Looking back on it, it's a bit fucking racist, but when you're kids, it's like, oh, he's black. I laugh. Yeah.
By the way, when I
Not
said
good. It was not good.
never mind, actually, yeah.
Yeah.
That's all right.
When I said our spider earlier, that's not my. I don't hold those attitudes. So I just think the term is quite.
People know we're only messy.
No, you know what?
Yeah.
That's the thing.
My
We
wife-
used
my
to,
wife's
I
not
don't
white,
give
for
a
fuck's
toss
sake.
what anyone
Not like
does.
we're
we
fucking
used
you know,
to,
racist.
it's not
we used to
my
say things
business.
when we were younger. We used to call
So-
each other, you knob jockey, you know, you poo pusher. It wasn't actually teasing people. It was just a term we used. We never, like, you know,
No,
like,
I disagree. I think like a lot of those things we used to say when we were younger was because obviously like homosexuality was frowned upon.
was a little bit, yeah.
And like cross-dressing was considered a deviant behavior. Now it's championed. People sit around clapping if you cross-dress and go out in public. You know, it's just like the world. It's like one of my colleagues said to me a long time ago. He said, Barry, he said, the thing you have to realize is the lunatics are running the asylum. And I'm not saying that people who cross-dress or homosexuals are lunatics, but all of the things that we used to think of as being a bit weird and freaky when we were kids are now just run of the mill, normal, which is good in a way. It's got to be good. You know, people are more tolerant, and you know,
Really? Yeah. Sort of.
Mate, there's more weird. There's, you know what? It sounds really like sort of controversial, but there's a lot more weirder people than the LGBTQI plus community. I tell you, there's a lot of weird people out there.
well, that's the problem, isn't it? And it's a very deep rabbit
Yeah.
hole that you don't
There's
even want to.
There's a lot of
Start
oxygen.
to go
There's a
down.
lot of more. There's oxygen thieves out there. There's you know.
Well, we've already discussed them on other live streams, haven't we? These people walk amongst us, serial killers, the rapists, and
Yeah.
you know, paedophilia and obvious.
Like
obviously.
I remember once I actually watched a video the other night. I was telling you about it, Barry, didn't I? About the lady I watched. There was a YouTube short, and it was a lady who stood up in court. So it's black and white, so it's back in. Let's just say whenever there was black and white TV, what late 60s, you know, 50s and 60s. Anyway, she shot the person who raped and murdered her child in the court. She just pulled out a gun and went bang, 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 and they actually showed, like, you know, not the firing, but they showed it was like the whole gun, the whole 6 bullets in the chamber. She shot the person and sat there, and then they just grabbed her and she just goes, and just put the thing down. And she just went. That's kind of her mouth, you know, went up and she smiled. And she went, you know what, and rightly so. You know what? If you hurt a kid, you deserve to be hurt.
Well, like in jails, you know, I assume in most places around the world, but definitely in the UK.
Yeah,
if you're in jail for you know, abusing
harming a
children,
child,
then you're even in the criminal fraternity, you're the lowest of the low.
Oh, and even believe it or not, well, see, okay, so my cousin has been in jail. Like, he had an AVO, which is a apprehended violence order, which it wasn't. He didn't actually do anything, but the police took it out because they
Too much information, Danny.
Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. I just need to explain what it is. Anyway, so he went to jail, and I said to him, I said, "What's it like in there?" He goes, "There's no holiday," but he
Well, I used to have a gollywog as a kid.
yeah, well, I've still got one.
Have you?
Still got at mum's house. Yeah.
Like I said to Tracy there, my granny remembers them. She used to have a gollywog.
They're
And
really
you know
ugly
what?
though. I don't like them. They don't.
Do you know what? They were not made. Ready for this? They were not made by white people. They weren't made by white people. They were made by people of color. They were made by people who were non-white. If we just be technical, right? So that, you know, like they actually made them as in, like, that's why they're made so poorly, because they're just made by a human, by a person, and they sewed eyes on them and all the rest of it, and they're worth a lot of money now. Those things.
Well, I do remember. I don't know if this was like a modern thing or whether I remember it from being a child, but you used to be able to collect the lids off those jam jars or marmalade jars and send them off, and they would send you a pin collection. You get like a different badge. So yeah.
Do you know what? Like now they have to make a you know, they need to make a black Barbie or a coloured Barbie doll because we need to be inclusive and we need to make disabled dolls.
Well,
Kids
yeah, and
don't do that.
I've spoken about this on live streams before because I was in a toy shop last year, and I realised that they had in fact made a Barbie, or I can't remember if it was a Barbie. I think it was a Barbie. It could have been a Cindy doll or something. I'm sure it was a Barbie. But anyway, it was in a wheelchair. And I feel very conflicted because I totally agree that, like it should be representative of like the society we live in. And, there are people obviously who are in wheelchairs. But the problem is that like, you get these fucking left-wing mongoloids who fucking they clap these people. And I'm sorry, but the idea of like, when I was a child, the idea of toys was they were aspirational things. So you wanted to be like the toy rather than have the toy be like you. So, obviously I was a kid when I grew up, Star Wars was the thing. And we all wanted to be Han Solo, or we wanted to be Indiana Jones. We wanted to be these aspirational fictional superhero characters. I wouldn't have, even if I was in a wheelchair, I wouldn't have wanted to have a dolly or a fucking a thing in a wheelchair. It's just to my mind, it defeats the purpose of toys. But like I said, I'm conflicted about it because I do agree that they should be diverse and representative of the population in general. But toys are to play with, aren't they? I don't really understand like if my sister had been brought up with a fucking Cindy in a wheelchair, I'd have been throwing it all around the house.
That's right.
I'd put it on the table, push it. Oh, she fell.
Could you imagine? Could you imagine that everything had to conform to like the PC rules? Like, you can't play this. Are you ready to go? You're muted.
She's muted. You're muted, Cal.
I can't unmute you.
Okay.
Are you ready
out
to leave?
The bins and yeah, I did everything.
Right.
So ready for inspection.
Once I end this live stream, I'll clean up the house a bit too.
Oh, that's okay.
Matter of fact, I should have ended it 2 hours ago. No, joking.
No,
but like,
we're having fun here. It's lovely.
Yeah. So like why like that's right. We play with toys to be something that we're not.
That's right.
Do you know what I mean? So if a child plays with like a child that's non-wheelchair bound and a child plays with a wheelchair bound, are they both going to pretend they're Anakin Skywalker?
No, if you're a child in a wheelchair,
you don't want to be reminded that you're in a wheelchair all the time.
That's right. Your imagination is that you should be able to do anything you want in your head. You can be an astronaut, you can go to space, you can do this, you can do that, you can do anything you want. You're not bound by the limits of your physical disability. And it seems to me a bit bizarre that a child would want to have a doll that's in a wheelchair because it's very restrictive. It constrains their imagination. But like I said, I'm conflicted. I understand there's different points of view.
Yeah, I understand. But like,
But I agree with you. I think you're right. Yeah.
I think, like I had people that I grew up with that were various ethnic backgrounds, and we're talking mainly Greeks. Like I went to school with a guy. Yeah,
Greek
hairy girls, very, very. They had hair on their arms and hair on their back. You could see, and we just got used to the fact that that's what they were. Yeah, they made the best fish and chips. Let's just say in Australia, back when I was a young bloke, the fish and chip shops were run by Greeks.
Yeah, terrible people. Nice kebabs. Yeah. No, I'm just teasing you. Oh.
Well, that's right. The fish and chip shops were the Greeks. Then the bakeries were all run by Vietnamese people. They were lovely people, and do you know what I mean? They brought a lot of great skills and food to our country. Like, like to be racist.
The problem comes where in all this stuff, like people they see the group, don't they? So they fixate on the color of people's skin, and they don't see. They don't view those people as individuals. They only see the color. They see the group. And this is why. What am I trying to say? This is why that particular ideology is so detrimental is because you don't see people as individuals. You get fixated on their sexual orientation, or you get fixated on the color of their skin or their religious beliefs, and you don't see the individual person for what they actually are. And there are nice people in wheelchairs, but there are some absolute fucking idiots in wheelchairs, let me tell you.
Oh, there is assholes. There is complete assholes.
That's just humanity, but to say you can't
Only because they're
call
being
somebody
hurt, really.
But not my fault.
No,
Sorry.
that's not true. No. Some people are just shit human beings, one way or another. Sorry, I completely disagree.
But like, I went to school with guys in wheelchairs, and there was this one guy in a wheelchair, and I say guy, he's a man now, obviously. I can't even remember his name. I won't mention it, but I can remember his name now.
Wheelie. His name was Wheelie.
Well, we used to call them wheelie gangs. So that's what they were called. They had on the back of their wheelchairs, they called themselves the wheelie gang of my school name. And it was just a joke we all had with them. That's what they created themselves. Anyway, he used to run into people. He used to walk up with his wheelchair and put it into stick into forward motion and run into your legs. I go, why the hell did you do that? He goes, you can walk. And I went,
oh, that's terrible.
I went, what's that got to do with the price of eggs?
So what? They were just bitter that other people had legs and could use it.
Then we had another guy, and he goes, he sits there and he goes, oh, I'm glad I'm in a wheelchair. He'd be sitting there balancing in a wheelchair. He go, I'm glad I'm in a wheelchair. I don't have to walk around like you two-legged upright people. He made a joke of it. And he actually sat there and said, look, it's not your fault that I'm in a wheelchair. If you put me into the wheelchair, different story. I would have a problem with you.
Yeah.
One of my members of staff years ago told me an interesting story. He said that he got berated by a customer for not helping a man, a visually impaired guy, a blind person, who had this gigantic white cane and was waving it around everywhere. And this guy was a regular through that particular station. So he would come through the station and he just wave his stick around, and it didn't matter who was in the way. Bang, bang, bang. These people would be getting hit with it. But another customer saw the guy and came over to berate my colleague for not assisting the visually impaired person. And my colleague says, if you want to help him, be my guest. And what happened? The guy walked over and get out of my way. Bang! And he hit the fella. I was like, yeah, because he doesn't want your help. It's just because he's got a stick, mate. He knows the station better than you do. So don't assume. Don't make assumptions. But that guy was, not a nice man. Just waves this gigantic. And he was one of those white sticks that had a ball on the end as well, like a rubber ball. So, like whack people. He'd be like, ow, it fucking hurts. So, yeah. My colleague just said, if you want to help
that's right. We do the same thing. We did the same thing.
Getting his fucking ankles, his shins broken,
So where I work, it's a supermarket. You all know that much. If you know anything more than that, that's fine. Well,
it's not fine.
No, but it's fine if you know more than that. Like, obviously, I've shared that information with you, but obviously, we're taught that when the person comes up in the wheelchair, that we talk to them. We look towards them and speak to them. We don't get down to the level unless they at us. You know what I mean?
Well, one of the worst things you can do with a person in a wheelchair is to go up and actually start pushing them around in the chair. That's like the ultimate. I don't want to go this way. You're going. I don't care. Doing you a favor on that. I'm fucking pushing you.
I could tell you a story. And this person went on a conduct card, which is a conduct card is a punishment in school for us, where you actually have to get marked on your behaviour in the class. And what happens is that one of the wheelchair students transferred themselves onto the chair during the class because he felt comfortable sitting in a seat rather than his wheelchair. So he was able to do that. Anyway, he said, and one of my friends or school colleagues actually jumped inside of his wheelchair and started driving out of the classroom. And this guy, the wheelchair guy, was just like, that's funny as fuck. But
those people are staying in those fucking chairs for hours on end. I mean, it must be fucking stinky.
No, I know. But he sat and he drove it, and he's just like, and then he got in so much trouble. Like, he actually, Cal's funny. He's playing his train sim.
No, I'm listening to you.
Hey, Cal, you're back again.
I am back. I'm here now. I'm not typing now. I'm here now. I'm listening.
Hey! No, I do it all the time.
Hey, you're back.
Laura
I know you do. I watched the last one. All I could do was
Is Melissa still watching, or is she gone now? She's told us all about her cat.
Keyboard.
Oh, yeah.
No,
Oh, come on.
she's still here, Barry. Come on.
Right, the
Hi,
pets
Melissa.
mean a
Alright.
lot, you know.
Are you still here
Hope
now?
you're enjoying the live.
Or you just come to tell us about your
I
cat and
miss
now you've
mine.
sodded off?
No, she didn't. She was.
Just wondering.
Jeez, no, I haven't seen her for a bit. She might have just popped in. That's fine. Look, people can come and go as they please, Barry.
Miss
I never
Get
said
in the
they
naughty
can't.
corner. Get in the
I never
naughty
said
corner,
can't.
Barry. We let you up on the panels. Come on, we're actually you're the
Oh,
co
She's still here.
She's still there.
That's
she's,
it.
She's
That's
listening
it.
to
Get up in.
everything.
Get up in, Mel. No, go on,
Come
go on, Mel. Do it.
Come on,
Hash-
Melissa.
Mel, do that. Just go. Hashtag Barry's not funny, and hashtag Team Denny. That's it.
Calm
everyone.
down. Stop
Attack
taking everything so
Attack
fucking
him. Do
seriously.
you know what? Do you know what? The
Only said
trouble
it to be
is.
controversial.
The trouble is that
It's Adrian that normally sorts off.
I thought it was
It's usually
funny,
me that says things that are
though.
controversial.
Hang on, I thought that was something else
No.
then. Anyway.
I saw that out of the corner of my eye and I panicked for a moment.
No, it
No,
wasn't.
you did
No,
too,
it
didn't you?
was,
I just went,
On
hang
the phone.
on, what the hell? Hey,
Oh, dear.
Stop the stream.
Um,
Stop the stream.
You're funny.
what were we talking about? Yeah, I was going to say, Barry. you know,
Wheelchairs. We were talking. about.
You're upset. You're upset about people who have cats because they're also known as pussy,
Oh.
and you don't get no pussy.
Well,
so
personally, I
you-
don't like cats. I don't
You
find
don't
them to
get
be
no pussy,
rewarding
so you're
creatures.
upset with everyone who's got pussy, huh?
And given the amount of times that you and Laura spend swearing at your cats, I can't really understand why you would keep one. To be honest.
Well, fair play, Barry. I don't actually.
I
Have
like
the,
dogs.
I don't actually have the soundbite of washing
And I
up
like
playing, but
cats.
we do the
I
same
like
thing,
pets,
don't
which
we?
is-
Sometimes we have things that we can't got control
Oh, that's
over.
I'm not sure what you're talking about now, Danny. It sounds like you want to fight me.
You want to fight? Let's go outside. Come on, Blake. Let's have a dust.
No,
Come on.
Right,
I think we need to sell this like men. Yeah.
Like
That's it,
I
we go.
said,
Right,
That's it,
outside
we're-
now. Let's go.
No, don't love Barry. Tell him he's a shitbox.
like I said on the Sunday.
Right, Mel knows I'm only here. Just you went
That's
quiet.
it.
That's all. So
We're not
normally
laughing
you
at
have so
Barry,
much
we're
to say.
laughing
It's
at
like,
you.
oh, Mel's
Um,
gone.
Actually, I've got to I don't know if I shared this with you. I don't know if I actually had to screenshot it.
Yeah.
There was a
Oh, look at this big cloud.
wow. There was this actual guy that it was all it said was massive bestiality ring busted.
Fucking
It was on
what?
Twitch. It was on.
Hang
It was on.
Hang on, I
Oh.
can't get my head around that.
That's a bit
Yeah.
dubious to me.
Yes. Yes. Yes.
Anyway, I don't even want to.
All right, that's
No,
a wrong
anyway,
line,
it was on-
isn't
it was on-
straight
it was
away?
on
That's
Twitter.
cruelty to animals.
A person in Australia. I'm ashamed to say. I'm ashamed to call myself Australian when there's people like this that walk amongst us.
Oh,
Actually
Fucking
had
wank his ears, huh?
female dogs.
I don't want to hear.
No,
it.
but no.
oh
but
don't
no,
talk
this-
about it.
But no, but I'm just making a
Oh,
comment. It is true. It happened. It happened. They had a ring of them, like
I read an article to you, didn't I? Literally, like 3 or 4 weeks ago. Maybe even not even that. There was a guy who broke into a morgue in England,
that's
and
right.
he got caught.
Necrophiliac. Yeah.
He got caught, and he went to court. It's in court at the moment. I don't know what. I can't, did he get sentenced? I can't remember. He must have got sentenced
Oh,
because
no,
that's
he
why they
probably-
reported it.
Trouble
But
is,
yeah.
all he's
This
doing
was a man
is
who broke into a morgue, for fuck's sake. These
yeah.
people.
Trouble is, all he'll do is
What
claim mental health,
the
and then he'll get
fuck?
off, won't he?
Yeah.
Well, that is they call it a paraphilia, don't they? So it's there are people out there who have a sexual attraction. to
See,
these
and that's right. See, this is
things.
where it becomes dangerous, right? This is where it
It's
becomes
not just like
dangerous.
Yeah,
a man
bastards,
acting
yeah.
strange, just like people are sexually attracted or
Well,
aroused.
no,
by it.
So
these
this
people
is-
should be put away like, and fucking kept
So
away.
this is when it becomes
Yeah, what
dangerous
kind of
when you
people?
start to put a label on stuff, because once you start to put a label on stuff, then it becomes something
Sickos,
like
yeah.
you are
Fuckers.
like
Acceptable.
you are no you have to accept me because this is my choice and what I want to do. So you are being
But that's the essence of the
homophobic.
left wing. That's the essence of the left wing ideology.
That's it.
So this is my argument with what's the plural of being a transvestite? A transvesticism.
I don't know,
Interesting.
cross dresser. I don't fucking know.
Yeah. So nowadays,
That's okay. That's a lot better than having
well,
sex with
transgender
dogs.
people are not necessarily just people who cross-dress, although people who cross-dress could be considered to be transgender because they may identify as the sex that they're dressing as, and rather than their biological sex. But the point is that when I was a child growing up, that was seen as a deviant behaviour. And if you saw a man dressed up as a woman in the 1980s in England, then that person will be ripe for abuse because it's fucking weird. Now, I'm not passing moral judgment on people who do it, but I'm just saying that it's not the norm. If you're too far gone on the left-wing ideology, then not only do you see it as normal, but you see it as their right to basically rub it in your face. So if it goes too far one way, then you'll end up in a situation where there'll be no such thing as male and female bathrooms. Like my workplace, they're very clear. If you wish to, so I'm obviously a male, obviously, obviously.
Hey, did come out.
And
they
make it very clear that if you want to wear a female uniform, shut up. I'm talking. If you want to wear a female uniform, then you can order one and you can wear it. Now, luckily, I say luckily because I find that a bit peculiar. There's nobody in my workplace that currently does that. But I have worked at other workplaces where there was an individual who did. And to my mind, it's just a bit fucking bizarre. But that's the world we live in these days,
Well, apologies.
1, 2, 3, 1.
What's that? I haven't heard that one before.
That's the count.
2, 3.
I was talking, you just started to talk over me. Shut up.
You know what I'm talking about, you fucking cockroach.
I'm going to go to the toilet. I'll be back.
I'm Tony Montana, a political prisoner from... All I have in this world is my balls and my word, and I don't break them for no one.
Neither do I. That was Muggy. Didn't realise I interrupted him.
Don't worry, he's okay. He's very tired.
Fuck me. Apologies.
No, thank you. No, thank you, Cal.
No.
You're young and sweet and all the rest of it, but that ain't my bag, baby. As Austin Powell said, that ain't my bag, baby.
Say that. No, that was a figure of speech. I said that when I lost my bag on the 125 that time as well. So I just come out of it.
Shut the fuck up!
I cannot go on for weeks if you want.
Where's Joe? Where's Joe? I want to do Joe.
Drinking his legs. I'm only joking when I say that. You know.
You're a first class cunt.
Oh.
What?
What the fuck?
Where's the one? Where's the one that I did with Barry? I think I've uploaded on his
My
channel.
bag's wobbling.
Hey, what?
My bag's wobbling and it just doesn't seem to stop wobbling.
Hey, Dinkum, how's the weather over there, mate? How's the weather? It's I think it's overcast here. Because why I asked Dinkum what his weather's like is because usually it comes over later on. So.
Right, yeah. I'm trying to get away from that weather and coming to you, Danny.
Well, unfortunately, when you come to me, the weather 20 degrees and clear, sunny skies. Cool, man. Cool, awesome.
Is it? Oh, that's good.
Yeah.
No, I'll be there.
The weather he has, it comes over eventually, like on the East Coast. So, because he had all those storms. Remember, he had all those storms, and I was laughing. I'm going, "Oh, it's sunny here," and then we got all the storms now. 21 degrees now. Bloody hell! It's still quite warm for autumn, isn't it?
Yeah, it's kind of not too hot, not too cold here. It's just in between.
What's the weather here? There you go. It's going to shower now. Yeah, exactly 21 degrees here now too. 12. It's 4 past 12. 4 past 12.
Is it 21 degrees where I am?
Hey, Dinkum.
Stuffy man.
Sorry, did I upset Cal there? Sorry, Cal, but I was talking and you did interrupt again.
He's all right. He's
We
okay.
all forgive each other here.
What's Stuffy Mare? What's Stuffy Mare? How are you feeling? Oh, Stuffy Mare. What Stuffy Man?
Term of endearment, by the looks of it.
Really? I think Dinkum was I think he had the Rona, I think.
All right.
Lost in South Oz. You're in Vic A. You're in Victoria A, or Melbourne or something. I think even though he says he's lost in South Oz, he's originally from it.
He says he's feeling better. Good.
Yeah. He had the Rona. I think he was saying that Jane had Rona too. Yeah.
Don't mention the names, Danny. Jesus.
He said it on. He said it on Matt's live stream. It's not like it's private information.
Okay.
I'm not. I would never. Yeah. I don't. If someone says something on other people's channels,
Calm down. Calm down.
calm down, Barry. Don't fucking give me a complex. I have to put you on the fucking.
That's why I'm here. I'm only here to upset everyone.
You're the antagonist.
Protagonist, I prefer, but okay.
Yeah, I'm glad you're feeling better, Dinkum. Yeah, I had a bit of the touch of the Rona at one stage, and it bloody knocked me for 6.
I got it in January this year, and it was bad.
Yeah,
I was literally bedridden for a day, and then I had to I couldn't eat for 3 days. I just could not do anything. It was terrible.
Yeah, I don't. Yeah, so
Not good, Barry.
just let people know that I don't. I'm very mindful about people's privacy. So, yeah, if I do know information you haven't shared online, or you specifically said to me, don't share it online, I won't do that. I'm very respectful of people. Like Barry's underwear fetish. Oh, sorry. Oh, shit. Fuck. Bloody hell. Actually, that is public knowledge because we all have seen Barry's.
I'm very proud of the fact that Korean
matter of
model
fact, it's
in
going to
fact
go
sent me
right now and show it.
in fact sent me her bikini. Yeah,
but just don't
was
show
pretty good.
don't show the landing.
I'm not going to share it. That's my. Well, I did actually make a point of telling her when I actually asked for it. I said, "No, I don't want to wear it." No.
Yeah, it's not. Oh, you are in South Australia. Oh, Bridget. Oh, hello, Bridget.
South Australia. That's a big place.
It's not very big.
It's bigger than Southern England.
Well, yeah, it is, but it's not big as in not the biggest. The biggest state in.
Cal, I'm giving you permission to speak. Say.
Oh, shut up!
Yeah.
Don't say that. That's
Say
even
what is on your
ruder.
mind.
Give me permission to speak. I'll tell you this now. Sorry I interrupted you earlier. I didn't realise I was. So next time I'm told to shut up, I'll never go on again.
That sounds like you're getting upset there.
It is a bit.
Well, don't be on the live
Yes, I
stream.
am. I shouldn't be on this. I'm only joking. Well, I say that.
Shut up,
You-
now.
You look so serious at the moment. Even I was like,
You did.
I was a
Fucking
little
Barry
bit
was,
fucking-
Barry was fucking
Didn't
ass
know what-
fuck when he's
yeah,
going, oh,
well-
fuck, he's for real.
yeah,
I can tell. I
hang
can
on a
tell.
second. I think I'm
like
really
in-
upset.
off
No, but
live.
yeah, don't you
If
have
someone,
offended
but
him?
the thing is, if someone told me to shop in real life, I'd say "fuck you." On here, I don't, because I know you
And he go,
how it is.
and he go, I ain't your
It's
mum.
different, isn't it? No, I just say "fuck
I love
off."
it. No, I love the way how Cal says
Some people
things.
say
I
these
know
live
what's
streams
fun.
are too serious.
He goes on this, and he when he
On
talks,
here, I
Yeah, like-
realise by you say that, and I know you're taking it meaning just give us a minute. Like I take it as that. I know what you mean.
yeah, it is.
I,
yeah.
but
No, I do
off here,
understand,
I
because,
wouldn't take it as that. I'd say "fuck you." You know,
Well, you're not going to say fuck
Bridget,
you on
Bridget,
I'm not
Danny's
going to say it
everyone-
on your
everyone-
live because it's different on
because
yours.
if you do that, then you won't be welcome on any of the live streams because you'll be the guy who lost the plot
I'm not going to lose the
after being
plot.
told not to interrupt.
Yes,
I
yes.
did interrupt, and
Listen.
I accept that. That's what I mean. It's
So
different here.
I'm perfectly happy for you to get upset, but if you get upset on a
upset.
live stream, it's not going to
No,
look good for
come
you.
on.
Don't
It's
get
not.
upset.
It's not. It's not
Take a
us
chill
saying that,
pill.
kids.
I've actually
You got
Take a
hashtag
chill
Cal.
pill, sir.
Hashtag Cal.
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 It's not going to end
Cal,
well for you.
Cal
if you do
can
that.
Cal.
leave for months on end. I don't
So
care.
listen. As long as you
Absolutely
don't
joke.
have, as long as you don't have feathers flying around you.
Oh,
and,
come on. There's no dead pigeons or jeans lying about here. Or
Jeans.
Pluto.
You put your new blue jeans on.
I'm not being funny, Cal, but Joe used to do it all the time too, and even
Oh,
he now. We used to do the same with him. Like, stop talking.
I
And
remember
now
those
he
guys.
actually says on live streams, "Oh, sorry, I'll try not to talk over everyone."
I
And it's
do the same.
noticeable that he does it less. He does it less. but we all
We all
do it.
do it.
They all say Cal in the chat. Okay.
That's
Yeah.
it. That's
We
it.
all do
Cow,
it.
cow, cow, cow. The
And
And if I
lovely
tell you to
Right.
shut up, it's
I
because
don't take it
it's
seriously.
because I
frustrated.
like you.
I know you
determined
do.
Like I said,
know what you mean.
like I said earlier in the stream when we had
Joking.
Conspiracy Theory Man on, and he was going into one, I should have spoke up then, and I chose to be quiet. And I shouldn't have. I should have just told him you're being rude now.
Don't go.
So,
Well,
yeah,
don't go. Well,
there's always a point where it goes from being friendly to.
no, it's not gonna go like that. I mean, like I said, Brad, like
Cow's running the show now.
I am.
It's Cow stream.
No, I'm joking. The day it goes,
Cow's
the day it goes like that is the day I fuck off and you never see me again because I don't want to be
Just
on
don't
here
do that.
making enemies.
You know what?
Because that's not the
Just
point.
don't. Just you know what? Don't even.
Don't take it seriously.
entertain
It's
it.
just
Don't
a live
entertain it.
stream.
Just say, you know what? Take it on the chin where you sit and go, oops. You know what? I might have interrupted someone.
I did interrupt.
If
him,
you feel I'm
sorry,
being disrespectful to you, then
You're not.
yeah, I am. Yeah,
You're not.
no, I'm
You're
not.
not.
No, I'm not. No, I'm not.
You're not.
It's a pleasure to have you here. Yeah.
Hey
You're
Cal,
not.
I'll pay for your train ticket. Go give him a buff on the chin.
Cheers.
Hashtag Barry needs a boffin. That actually sounds wrong, but anyway, he probably does need a boffin, but not from a man.
I'm not a violent man. No, I'm a pacifist, really.
Just take a chill pill for fuck's sake.
Barry likes a bit of passive. Do you know what? As you know,
Sorry.
our community is full of many
I know what you're like.
diverse, funny, crazy, people, and believe me, like, and some people, that's how their coping mechanism on live streams, to take the piss out of people.
You'll get comments now from someone saying, "No, well, he was." Never mind.
No, I won't, because you know what? My comments are monitored.
What's that meant to mean? Lost in us.
Just warning you now, though. Sorry, I did it. I talked over you. All I was going to say.
Poke, vote now, Cal Poke. Poke is just basically.
All I was going to say is when you play this live stream back, this will be another one that you'll probably want to delete, Cal. So just
will you get an email about 8 in the morning saying, well,
I'm only on these live streams.
Person's not sub to me. Person's not sub to me. I can tell you. My sub count, what is it currently sitting at?
No, he's all right.
Let's say the drama started. Let's see what my sub count's at.
He's okay.
I think I lost a subscriber.
They came to my place because you started going on about yourself.
No.
Anyway, I'll let you talk now.
Hey. How's that?
Well,
I just got recommended a video to watch from 2 years ago. Ali Law, climbing roller coasters whilst it's open. Jeez, he looks.
Remind him of fucking what it is.
He's lost a lot of hair, eh? Ali Law. Why's everyone gone quiet? You up, Barry?
Yeah, I was just wondering whether I get away with playing that video that I showed you earlier, but probably not.
No.
I don't want to risk anything anyway. I was so annoyed that we got 11 and a half hours.
Oh, yeah.
We got 11 and a half hours into that live stream and we got fucking done for...
And it got not only blocked in...
worldwide, wasn't it?
Worldwide.
Yeah.
Why? Because you know why? It's funny. That's why.
Tokyo Broadcasting System, that's why.
Are they really that?
Hello, Bexy.
But it's really funny that you go to Tokyo, you can buy copyrighted stuff. Not a problem.
No, that's their broadcast company, isn't it? Tokyo Broadcast.
I know, but still, you can go to Tokyo and you can buy copyrighted material. Not a problem. They have no problem with copyright of other people's materials. Like you can buy like a bootleg.
I don't understand.
Like if they don't mind playing other people's copyrighted stuff in Tokyo, like you go, for instance, you come to Australia, you can't buy copyrighted stuff. You have to actually buy it off the person. You know what I mean? You can't. Sorry, like you've heard of the Bali markets and all that, where people go and buy bootleg DVDs and all that, fake DVDs and all the rest of it. Yeah, like filmed in the movie theater, etc. No? Have I lost you, Barry?
Yeah, about 20 minutes ago. I kind of understand your logic, but you're not
But they
actually
don't have a
using it.
problem. They don't have a problem with selling.
No, they
other
can't just
people's
randomly show
copyright.
copyrighted
Yeah,
material.
fuck
They need to
off.
contact the copyright holder and pay rights.
English, motherfucker,
Right.
do you speak it? English.
That's exactly
motherfucker,
what I
do
was
you
thinking. Yeah,
speak it? English.
that's right. Yeah, there we go.
Yeah, and then you can do this one,
Shut the
Barry.
fuck up. Shut.
Here we go.
Here we go.
No, it's just YouTube is very
Figured it.
consistent when it comes to. Sometimes you can get away with it. And sometimes your fucking video gets blocked after 11 and a half hours of live.
No, I haven't muted you.
Okay, oh, that's good. Sorry. I don't
I
know
don't
what,
mute
it
you.
just automatically... It
No,
No,
automatically
you're
muted.
muting yourself. I
I
can't.
didn't touch it.
No, I'm not saying. Hang on, breathe. If you just so you know how YouTube works is that if you
We
mute.
don't have an argument on the live stream.
No,
Jesus.
let's have an argument. I just need to. That's my way of saying I need to tell her something. Okay, just I'm not getting upset with her. Right? Is that if the person on the panel mutes themselves, I cannot unmute them. It's part of StreamYard, which is really stupid because if I mute you, you can unmute yourself, which is really wrong. Why should the
Yeah,
person
but I
on the
didn't
panel
mute
have more
myself.
than the person that... No, I'm not saying you did, but you did, if that makes sense. So something in your
Weird.
phone's done it. StreamYard's funny.
Okay. Okay. Thanks, Dan.
Because I remember watching a live stream yesterday, and this guy was going off on one because not my live stream. This was another live stream I was watching, and the guy was going off on one because he was accusing the person of muting him. And he said, so he actually shared his screen. He goes, "Listen here, this is what I'm looking. Look, I'm mute. I can't do it because you've muted yourself. You know, you can't do it." So sometimes we have muted people in the past. We have when Joe was talking over people.
The funniest one was on Frank's
Yeah, I
live
know.
stream where
Yeah,
they
when he
just,
turned him down.
gradually turned him down, and then apparently he got wind of it and turned himself back up again.
but we all look. We all. Knockoff's not allowed. Yeah. Oh Lord.
Don't know what he means. I deleted some. Anyway, never mind.
You what?
Doesn't
Go on,
matter.
Cal. The floor is yours.
It-
Say what you
No,
want.
no. Go on.
I'm surprised you got so upset. You
I-
look so
In
serious for a
7
moment. Then.
minutes, my bus
No,
will be
come
Is
on.
he
I
really
can
upset?
look serious. That's just how I look.
turning up.
I'm a grumpy bastard most of the time.
Oh well. Join the club.
Apologies. It's just my attitude.
Attitude readjust.
Yeah.
Yeah. Nah. It's all good.
No, it was very windy on the last.
Anyone
live
here?
stream.
Anyone here is all right.
Yes,
Yeah,
that's
it was
right.
a bit, Barry.
Anyone
Yeah.
here
Yeah.
chatting is okay.
But we
That's
did.
fine.
Remember, we told you. I said to you,
Yeah,
Cal,
Danny did say that he was going to mute.
I'm
you.
going to mute you because it's windy, and when I'm trying to talk, the wind was. Yeah, it's very. I don't like wind.
Yeah.
Like I don't like the sound of
No,
wind.
that's
so-
understandable. I agree with you. It's all good.
So we're not in danger of ever falling out with each other then, because it seemed like that for a moment. I was like, what's going on here?
Sorry.
Shadow
It's all
muting.
good.
Actually, I think the funniest thing that I watched on a live stream, I think it was Steve's or something. And when Matt became a mod there, and he just for shits and giggles, he went through and just started muting everybody's like everyone in the chat started, and then he realised, he goes, "Oh yeah, that's right. Now no one's going to chat."
Well,
That
that's
was
a bit of a
funny.
sure point with me because I think I mistakenly got accused of. Or
Oh well, I've never done it. Yeah.
people thought I was in there blocking everyone, and that's not true.
No, well, I don't block people. That kind of wind. Yeah, that wind gets brunch. Oh. So
It's
brunch.
kind of.
It's a bit too bright.
Yeah.
Do you have brunch over there, Barry? Do you call it brunch over there? Like when you combine breakfast and lunch?
Brunch is for the weak. We do not train to be brunchyful here.
Brunch.
No,
They are not
brunch is
merciful.
just brunch is an Americanism, and I can't stand it. No,
Oh.
How about
You're
high
right.
tea?
you're either having breakfast or you're having lunch. What you can do is you can have breakfast at lunchtime, So you can eat cornflakes
Yeah.
for your lunch. That's not a problem. But it's not brunch. No, brunch is just
There
ridiculous.
you go. Here's a poll. Not hashtag.
Here's a
no
poll.
offense,
What, like a Polish person? Where are they?
Yeah, poll. Is that is it acceptable to eat breakfast cereal for dinner?
I used to love eating breakfast cereal late at night,
So did I. Yeah, I do
like for
too.
supper.
Yep. So supper is your after dinner snack.
No, supper, like to my mind, supper would be like 9 o'clock at night or later.
Yeah. Okay.
That's
alright.
back in the days when I was normal and I used to go to bed at like midnight. Nowadays, you know, like when Frank and Crazy John start cooking at 3 o'clock in the morning, I'm like, could have a fry up about now. Like sometimes Frank will make a full-on meal at like 3 or 4 a.m.
Fry up here. Oh well, the Kiwis they call it fry up. They call something a fry up. Yeah. Oh, I love breakfast cereal for dinner. I like. Yeah.
Well, in the north of England, tea
Me
is
too.
what we call dinner down south in England.
Yeah. So we call it tea. When I was growing up, it was like, what do you want for tea?
So like high tea or something.
No. Well, there is a high tea as well, but that's different. That's like like an expensive, like sort of morning tea type of thing.
I had afternoon tea in the Ritz many years ago, the Ritz Hotel, and it wasn't even posh. It was just very pretentious. But they kept bringing out cucumber sandwiches. But this was like 11 o'clock in the morning. I was like, oh, this
Is it
was
just
afternoon tea.
cucumber?
I'm having a cucumber sandwiches at 11 o'clock. What the fuck?
Really? Just cucumber by itself, Barry?
We used to have a joke. Isn't that something
Well, a
that
selection
Frank-
of sandwiches, yeah, but cucumber
Oh, nice.
and cheese and pickle and all that shit. No, it wasn't nice. It was not impressive in the slightest.
Oh,
And it cost
okay.
about 100 quid
Oh.
per person. It was really expensive.
Oh, it's quite expensive.
So I'll never do that again.
It's nice when you can have variety of different sandwiches with different types of things inside.
Yeah, but the Ritz Hotel looked like they bought the sandwiches in the fucking supermarket. So,
Tesco's.
Really? Oh,
yeah.
Tesco sandwiches, exactly.
you should
Yeah.
talk to my brother. He
Yeah.
knows all about that.
You know what? I don't know if this will show up on the screen or not, but this is the jar of pickles. Teenage Mutant Ninja Tallywhackers.
Put it up again. Let me put you on solo. Let's have a look. And that's pickles, is it?
Yeah. Teenage Mutant Ninja Tallywhackers.
What's a tallywhacker? I don't know.
A tick. Tallywhacker.
It's a what? A dick?
Yeah, Tallywhacker, yeah.
I didn't know that it was that. Really?
It's
I might put this in Discord.
Oh, Danny.
Melissa says tea and scones with jam and little triangles with no crusts on. Yeah.
Yeah,
No, it
That's
says,
right,
Well,
if
you-
So like the dessert in the Ritz, was like scones, fruit scones,
exactly.
scones or
No
scones.
crust.
I'm not sure,
scones.
but yeah, it was so unimpressive that I never did it again.
Crust
Yeah,
away-
is that
It was a
crust
date
away
with
bread.
it was a date with a woman. I actually went on a date and
There you go.
she
Yeah,
had to
that,
be somewhere in the evening or something. So I said to her, "How about we have
there it is.
afternoon tea in the Ritz?" And she went, "Yeah, okay."
I've disappeared.
Can't see it.
Disappeared.
Danny, you're talking over me. Can you stop talking? I'm just kidding. Don't worry.
It's okay.
I'm just kidding. It's your live stream.
No, it's not.
You do have whatever you want.
Apparently not. Hashtag fucking.
Hashtag
that
team.
fucking do
Hashtag
that?
Team Barry. My fan club's deserted me now. I think Tracy's gone to bed probably.
Ah,
Probably.
bloody, they won't do that.
So there's no Team Barry anymore.
Sorry about that noise.
That's right. No, everyone's getting
How dare
paranoid
you.
now.
Yeah, how
Can't
dare
really
you.
see it. Oh,
No, I know.
why?
It's
Why is
fucking
there?
bullshit.
Why is there
I'll
ads
have
turning
to
up
share.
on
I'll
YouTube?
have to share. I have to share it on.
That's weird.
I'll have to share it on Discord and then I'll not Discord. I'll do that later on, but it's not safe. It's safe for.
So
What's not safe?
Melissa,
Is
remember
that
what he
cool?
said earlier? Come on, hashtag to Danny. I've got a cat. What do you have, Barry?
so afternoon tea at the Ritz. The prices start from £75 per person for adults, £53 for children. And from the 1st of June this year, it goes up to £76. All right.
Wow.
I think I paid about that. I'm sure I paid like 60 odd quid. Yeah. So
I was just lost in Oz out the size himself. It's Lost in Oz got a YouTube channel.
Yes, they do.
Have they? Is that something you know?
Yep. I don't know them personally, but they've jumped in mats and
Okay. I thought I heard
Yeah.
the name before.
oh, fair
That's my
enough.
bus.
So they're from Matt's side.
So it's not just a rando, then, someone you kind of know that is.
Yeah, don't
No.
worry, it's somebody who's not going to get up at your sniffling.
Oh, thank you.
No, so they're okay. They're not called. Never mind. Forget it.
forget it.
Thank you.
They're okay. Yes, I do. Do you? I'll have a look at it. I'll have a look.
This won't interest Barry, but I'll show Cal because Cal's interested in
look
it. So.
Is it a train?
Yeah, it is, Barry. So shut up.
Yeah. That's how I found it.
Barry's been a buddy.
Barry is a character. That's why I go on here. I like you all, the classic.
We like you too.
Good. No, you don't have to leave. Don't be daft, man. Come on. I'm talking to Lost in Oz.
Hey? So do you have to leave?
No.
Leave?
Yes, I do know you. Sorry, but I don't know her
Shit.
personally. I don't know.
Oh.
I've not met her personally. That's what I meant.
Her?
Sorry, go
Is it a
on.
man or a woman?
Bridget. I assume it's a.
I
Sorry.
don't know.
Pleased to
I'll
meet you,
have a
Bridget.
look at your YouTube.
Yeah, so everyone, when you
Right.
see Lost in Oz, Lost in South Oz, come on now, you can say hello,
Right.
Bridget, because we
Yeah.
like to.
Is that? Oh, sorry.
That's all right. No, is that her name? Yes. I assume Bridget. Yeah. No, don't leave. No one said leave.
No, please don't leave. No, don't do that.
She's been cheeky now. I reckon she's
Take the mate.
I think I'm going to subscribe to your channel.
Right, I'll have
Yes,
a look.
please,
now, and I'll
please
do the
drop
same
her a
thing.
sub. Even if anyone can drop a link
Lost
in
in
the.
Oz, yeah.
I think I'm subbed. Yes,
'Cause
I'm subbed. I'd subbed.
So your name's
Would it be
Lost in
okay if
South
we drop the link? Would that be
Yeah.
okay?
Why wouldn't she want her link dropped? Of course it would be.
I'll
Well, I'm asking her and
I'm not letting you leave.
Don't
Just
leave.
leave. Just leave.
Don't just leave.
Just don't listen to Barry. Barry. Biddy.
Okay.
Do you remember the movie The Witches?
Yeah, I saw
I remember
that.
the movie. I've never seen it.
It was filmed. What was the film?
Angelica Houston, maybe?
Angelica Houston's in it. Yeah, I remember
Yeah,
her. Like,
yeah. It's the head. Does anyone know where the Headland Hotel is?
Yeah, is it in Brighton?
It's in Brighton, is it? Yeah, because I think they're
I'm
still
sure
going
it
there.
was. Yeah,
Yeah,
still
yeah.
there.
Because I think that's it there. Yeah.
I nearly drank that neat there. I need to put more coke in that.
Whoa! Don't drink, Nate.
I know.
Remember what
Last time,
happened?
I know. I ended up sniffing, and I got a comment, so I don't want that. So, I'll never fucking forget. Yeah, it's a good film. I've only seen it once, but I read the book when I was at school.
Yeah, I remember reading Fantastic Mr. Fox when I was in school.
It's
Really
a
enjoying
belter.
it. Yeah, it's a great
It's a
book.
great book. I love that. The film is equally as funny.
I haven't seen the film.
Saw
unfortunately.
that when I was about 8 or 9.
Well, they remade it, didn't they? What's his name?
I don't know. When it was the first one.
Oh, I can't remember the guy's name.
But the music on it, I loved. It was.
Wes Anderson, isn't it? It's a Wes Anderson film.
Lost in Oz.
And The
Lost in-
Twits.
Lost-
The Twits is a great book.
I read that as well. My parents read that to me when I was a kid.
Yeah.
Ready? Here's today's useless quote. Right? A wise man once said, "A clear
Lost
browser
in
history."
Oz. Oh, there you are. I found it.
A wise man once said, "A clear browser history says a lot more than a full one."
Right. Lost in Oz, so I'm subscribing to
It
you.
reminds me of that saying, when I die, make sure you clear my browser history. Yeah.
That's it.
Apologies for any miscommunication. I'll subscribe to your channel.
Miscommunication.
There'll be plenty of that.
Has anyone
I'm
dropped the
on
link?
old juice.
I
Do we need to drop the link? You did drop the link, did
I
you?
did.
Oh, you
Yeah.
have.
And I'm subbed.
Thank you. Yeah, I'm already subbed.
And,
Yeah, I don't. When I say I don't know people personally, I think that's what Cal was coming across. Do I know?
sorry, I came across as an arsehole sort of. Don't know.
That's all right. We're used to that, Cal.
You put up with Joe for years.
One man can't speak
That's
now.
right.
Right. Oh, sorry, I interrupted you.
That's right.
At least I don't drink links.
Just don't be. I was
look
once
so
said,
serious
go to
earlier, I
bed
was
with
like,
itchy
oh.
ass, wake up with smelly finger.
Right, subscribe.
Oh, mate,
There we go.
this happened. This truly happened, man.
Thanks, man.
Tim Barry.
No worries, mate.
Hashtag Team Barry.
We're going to test them and then I can
Did anyone else submit any questions on your Q&A?
No, I deleted it.
Oh, did you? So sorry, just me then. And the answer is yes, you're a cunt. No, I'm just kidding. Is
Who's the comment?
Kalisha on the bus or is she walking really quickly? I can't figure
She's
it out.
walking very quickly.
I'm on the bus.
I'm on a bus,
How did you get
motherfucker, on a bus.
I'm on a bus.
That's
I
a
wanna know
mug's
why-
way to go. The train is way better.
You're all going on a bus trip with
I want to know why. I want to know why everyone's doing hashtag Team Barry, but no one
Well,
does hashtag Danny. That makes me feel.
It's obvious, Danny. It's because you're an unliked person.
All right.
Anyone
Well,
who
I
puts-
will
No,
I
they're
will
just
be-
mocking me. They're just mocking the afflicted.
I will be deleting my channel very soon.
Oh well. Anyone who puts hashtag
At the moment,
Yeah,
hashtag
hang on.
Team
Hang on.
Barry basically consists of Tracy, and that's about it.
hashtag. That's mine.
So, yeah.
No, well, if I put that as a heading, I'll just say, the time has come. I'm going to delete my channel. I guarantee I'll have millions of people in there.
No, you should just do a live stream and just. I'm trying to think of the title now. You'd have to put something like "The Truth About Miss Boo," and then just go. just start the live. See how many people are waiting before you go live. 48 people waiting for this. Guaranteed there'll be hundreds.
Well,
of
yeah,
people.
guarantee you that it'd be like two subbed people, and about like 48 people from the CCP ready to bloody screen record and bloody.
Yeah. Well, at one point it was postulated that she was AI generated, wasn't it?
Well, it can be. It still can be. It still can be.
Yeah, I don't think so.
Well,
Right,
they can.
sorry.
You're right, mate. You go.
I don't want to try. I'm sorry. I don't want to interrupt you. Lost in also, I've subscribed to you. I've put notifications on, so I'll see your vids.
That's it.
All right.
That's it.
Miss
Don't
Boo,
lie, Dinkum. We
cut
know you'd
me
be watching.
out of this
So
crap.
remember this one.
What
Remember this.
went on with Dinkum and Miss
Ready?
Boo?
Let's do
I
ready.
don't know the story.
Let's do the Scooby Doo thing.
We're not going to talk about it.
Okay.
Okay, Mr. Dinkum.
Miss Boo.
Are you
Who?
in the military? Because like this. Remember that one?
Oh.
Bloody hell! Like.
Well, you
Well,
didn't have to
what
say
other
it, Danny,
person-
for fuck's sake.
No,
you
he
just told
knows.
me not to mention it, like, and
That's right, yeah. I just said we won't talk about it.
No, but she was asking
Okay,
personal
I
questions.
don't-
She's going,
I don't know
are you
anything
this? Are
about
you that? And I can get you a. I
Sounds
can
like a
get you a.
weirdo.
Because she's a spy, that's why.
That's
wanker.
right. I can get you
Fucker.
a movie, a music contract with big people. I know big people. Like, yeah, you do. You're CCP. That's why.
The whole thing was just very, very peculiar.
I'm gonna put a comment here that says something.
These ads just keep coming up.
It's about South Australia. So if you're
What's coming up, Cal?
Oh, you'll see in the
Ads
comments.
on my phone.
I ain't saying
I don't
it.
know why.
Ads keep coming up on your phone.
What's that thing?
Right.
Yeah, because we're
South
we're
Australia.
getting.
Right, I'll have a look. That's
I
yeah,
told
Are
you.
you
Like,
monetized, Danny?
no, not yet. But they're making
I just
money off
put the
me,
cut-
which is stupid.
I'll have a
I
look
have-
later. Yeah.
I got a email off them saying you are only at that stage I was only 99 subs off getting first level monetization, and then I lost.
Yeah.
Yeah. What's that noise?
Oh,
Is that like a?
sorry, I didn't think there was a seat there. I thought the other one. Sorry.
She's on the bus, Danny. Calm down.
There.
What's wrong?
Sorry.
What happened?
I just thought the person that was going to sit on the seat was.
Somebody was
Yeah.
going to sit on the seat.
So,
I don't go on buses. I get
just
annoyed
got
on
worried.
those.
because I care about people. That's
She was a TARDist. Yeah, she was a TARDist.
And
Miss
she
She
was
you
an
probably mentioned her name. I should probably start appearing in our chats again.
she was an avocado, eh? No.
Yeah. Every time that word is mentioned, I see the image of the picture that Daniel
Look
posted.
at you. I've still got that. Say I screenshotted
You know what?
that.
You know
on
the one-
the- I thought that was
I'm not going to say the
funny.
full one, but
I like the
you
font
seen
on it.
you seen the other one that says Robert Jr. Robert Downey Jr.
No.
It's similar perspective, but it's just not with an avocado. It's with a real person. they've turned him into a yeah.
They would
Oh,
put-
man.
Aye, no.
The most offensive thing. What was the joke?
That's
Jimmy.
a bit of
I said
time.
not Jimmy. Not Jimmy Savile. What's the other one?
What?
Jimmy Carr.
How-
Jimmy
oh.
Carr. Jimmy. They said, what's one of the most offensive jokes?
No, that's
you've told?"
that's the most offensive joke. What you're about to
Oh,
say is the most offensive joke.
Like,
Yeah.
Jimmy Carr.
And
Yeah,
I'm
well,
not
it's
even
not.
sure you should really say it on a live stream, to be honest.
Which one? Not the one about shitting down. Not that
No.
one.
Can,
one?
can I hear it when you finish?
Is the one about the
live? I
mosquitoes?
want to know what
It is, yeah.
was.
Oh yeah.
I can always look it up.
Well, you can say it. I don't give a shit.
No, I
don't
won't.
give a
But I'd probably get like unsubbed. No. Well, we don't. There's one thing that that interests me about the bus system over in South Australia. They've still got a I keep saying autobahn. It's something else. Sorry. They'll correct me in a second. They've got a bus system that runs off on a controlled passageway. Something barn. Oh god.
Like a trolley bus.
Yeah, almost. But
Oh shit!
oh, what happened?
No, it's okay. Never mind. Something on me PC,
Yeah, Dinkum says Miss Boo was a stalker. Yeah, she
but
certainly
it's
was.
all right.
Before she eventually fucked off and left us all alone, there was a live stream. It was on Crazy John's channel,
I remember
and she
it.
spent about 40 minutes trying to engage me in conversation from the chat on this live stream. And the last thing she ever said to me was, "What's that written on your T-shirt, Barry?" Which is obviously her way to try and get my attention and to get me talking.
Yeah, concrete rail. Yeah.
And I
concrete
turned my
rail.
camera off, went to the bedroom, changed my T-shirt to a plain one, and came back and just sat down quiet. Didn't say a single thing. Just carried on talking.
So she had nothing to
nobody
ask you
realised.
about then.
Fucking clown.
It's just the way she went on about
remember
stuff.
it
Like
now,
she
'cause I
spoke.
The
wasn't-
but
parasite. She's absolutely.
it was a funny voice because she sounded like she was like one of those artificially, remember, I don't know if you remember Shit Talker. Remember Shit Talker, that program where you could type stuff and it would talk. It would,
Never heard of it.
yeah. She said that's what she sounded like. She sounded like an artificial voice.
Well, I
And
made a
she said-
mistake of talking to her privately on Discord, didn't I? And
She'd tell us about everything.
She-
yeah.
yeah, she didn't say anything that I would consider to be sort of crazily weird, but just the whole. I don't even know. To this day, I still can't figure out why on earth she wanted to talk to me privately on Discord, and it was just meaningless. I just get my assumption was she was just lonely. She was
She just sounds like a
just a
crank.
young, an old bird who's lonely.
It's what RA? What's RA?
I made a mistake. Of,
Irie. I'm only joking. Up the road.
Oh,
it's
you're
that
talking
stuff
about-
like Ra.
I'm
I'm talking about the
Inseminated
troubles like
Danny.
years ago.
What's that? I don't know.
somebody's inseminated you, according to some.
Ah.
I beg your pardon. Come again.
But
Hey, Steve, welcome in.
that's some history over here, like the Ra, that was the Irish
Steve.
Republican Army. So I was jokingly saying, "Oh, she's Ra."
If
you know.
anybody would like to join our crazy conversation, you're right, Barry. You let me know when you like, because you've been at work all day. How's your how?
Poor taste. That's
Only joking. No, I'm fine, honestly.
No. But I meant like how was your? I forgot to ask you. How was your first full shift back?
About 9 o'clock on Tuesday evening, a customer reported a potentially suicidal female. So I was not happy because I ended up having to run around like a maniac for about 15 minutes. Yeah.
Wow.
Fortunately, I couldn't find a suicidal female, so she either went somewhere else or got on a train.
Got on train and went home.
Yeah.
No one's paying attention to me. I'm going home.
So I was sat there minding my own business for most of the evening, and then for about 20 minutes, it was a bit crazy. Yeah. But yeah. So funny enough, I actually emailed my manager to tell him because when I went home from work, I was in a bit of pain from that. But, yeah, all well at end as well. And then last night, so we were Wednesday night. It was quiet. Nothing happened. Although I was walking to the station and I saw an ambulance outside, and I was like, "Oh,
oh no, your heart's
yeah, I hate that. That happens more oftentimes than you would care to believe." But it turned out not to be our station, so that was good. But yeah, in the distance, I'm like, "Oh, that's a fucking ambulance outside." Oh, bollocks! And then when I got in, I was like, "What's happening? What's happening?" He said, "Oh, nothing." I'm like, "But there's an ambulance outside." "Oh, not for us." Okay.
Yeah, not for you.
The men in the white coats have come, and they've come for you.
Yeah.
Hey, Danny,
Yes.
Yeah.
you might find this quite familiar while I go down this road. You probably remember this road.
don't know where it is.
We don't.
I do.
We don't
I do
recognise
know.
it, Cal.
It's in
I know exactly where it
Australia.
is. Yeah,
Oh,
Do you recognise that bush, Danny?
I recognise. I
You're funny,
recognise.
Barry.
I
Sorry,
recognise.
that was highly inappropriate. Sorry, Kel got the joke.
Barry's a bit jealous. Barry's a bit jealous of
You
this.
make me laugh.
Barry,
Barry,
do you know what? You know what? You saw. Someone told you they had a burning bush. It wasn't what you thought it was.
Put it this way:
It
by the
was.
time I finished,
Clap, clap.
there was a bush that was burning. That's all I was
Hey, Danny.
Yes.
saying. From carpet burns.
Oh,
Have you ever had carpet burn, Barry? I didn't remove her.
She's gone.
She just lost signal. I know it.
I'll see you later, Kel.
No,
See you
she
later,
just
Kel.
lost
She'll be
signal.
back. She'll be
Oh,
back.
she'll be here in a minute.
Steve, are you still away? I think you were in Florida or something, weren't you?
Yeah, I saw his live. I just
Or a
missed
live
it, though.
pop up. I didn't get a chance to watch it, unfortunately.
I kind of watched some of it.
Give me a
I
second. I just
skipped
want to
through
find
it.
out.
I saw some of it.
Yeah.
And he was sat there with a beer in his hand. Like,
See you later. Bye bye.
yeah.
Farewell.
Florida.
Bye bye.
Was Mr. James trying to come in? I mean, oh, forget it.
Don't
What?
mention the war.
Hey, don't mention the war. No,
Give me a
Senor.
second. Just,
What is this, Trace?
yes, one of those trays. That's what we do. Just let me deal with it.
What's happening?
So I can't help myself.
How do I do this? Something, Barry. How do I do this?
I don't know what you're trying to do. I think I know what you're trying to do, but
Yes.
I can't see it.
Yeah, I've got it. Yeah, you just see it. You see it now. If you go over it, you can view it. If I get an email saying it's someone else, I don't think it's anyone that we know. So
Oh, it's someone I've already blocked, so it's
yeah,
a
okay.
troll.
Well,
Yeah,
yeah,
Oh,
it's a
yeah.
troll. I think I know who it is.
yeah. So do I. Oh, hang on.
But it's okay because the person has about 1 million troll accounts because they are a fucking troll.
Fuck me. I mean, no. Quite. Forget it.
It's gone, mate. Don't worry.
Well, I saw it. But I
That's
don't
right.
take that as a fuck you. I take that as, oh, thank you.
No, it's not. It's
No, it's not. It's not that person.
No.
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 I know that. I don't know who that is. Okay. Thank you.
Well, it's not. Put it this way, they're not. It's not a fan club.
When we
It's not
say,
a fan club, is
we
it?
say that we want these people to fuck off and die, they just won't go. This is the problem. They lurk
They
And
become
Oh,
zombies.
I even said hello to
they
them.
they
when,
come in wearing
she
different
can-
clothes. Let's just say
That's
that.
it.
She
Wolf
can
in
go
sheep
to
clothing.
she can
That's
go
fine.
to Switzerland and on a one-way ticket. Forget it. Then. But thank
But
you
it's
for
not
the.
the it's not the person you
Thank-
thought it was.
Thank you for the. I don't know. I didn't think it was Mr. Fucking used car salesman. No, I don't know. Who it
No,
fucking
it's
was.
not. It's not. Hey, Mark One.
Hello, Mark.
Oh, that's right. Steve's in the Steve's in the
If that's
Steve's
the
in
real Mark One.
it is.
Okay. Right. Oh, yeah.
Hang on, maybe. Actually, why not?
Hello, Mark.
No, it's not the real Mark One. Or is it the Mark One?
No, it is.
Oh,
It is.
It could be.
No, it is. It is. No, it is.
They're on it tonight, here, then, Bry.
No, I think it is.
Keep
It
saying
is.
that.
Yeah.
It's hard to keep track with these
That's-
troll accounts.
Yeah.
Yeah. Apologies.
Hey, Daniel, if you
Excuse
want
me,
to come
I'm
up, you
trying.
can.
Hey, Daniel.
What? Daniel's in here. What? Daniel Ollie?
Hey, Daniel.
Yeah.
Is it?
How you
oh,
doing?
oh, Daniel's in. Hello, Daniel. I don't know what.
Dingham
there's a
says he
couple of
likes Mark 2
Daniels.
better. Yeah.
Hello, Daniel.
Fair play.
Well, I prefer Mark 3. We haven't reached that yet, but I'm
Yeah.
hoping one day we reach Mark
back
3.
on the old panels again, like Daniel for this live at least.
I haven't
Yeah,
heard. I
he's
haven't
back
heard
on
this-
panels and he's back to embarrassing himself on panels. Yeah.
No, I ain't, because then I'll leave again.
Whenever I'm
just
embarrassed, I go
Just
bright
don't
red.
fall asleep. Just don't fall asleep on
This
Don't
particular
fall
live
asleep.
stream has the distinction of you being very angry on it, though. So this one will
Same
be
as
kept.
you, Barry.
for
Oh, you
posterity.
took that as what it wasn't. It was silly.
I know what. Somebody clip it because Barry's face is like, oh shit, he's going off on one.
I did think.
And
I
then
did.
Cal, then
No,
Cal
I did
smiles
think,
and just
oh,
goes,
fuck, here we go.
"Oh, you're for real."
That's just. I'm sorry.
That's what I said. I
should-
think I've really upset him here. Yeah.
You should know how I am. I can be a fucking mean
Mate,
mean
Barry-
bastard sometimes. But you know when I smile at you, if I didn't smile, I'd be fucking pissed off. If I go,
You didn't
then it's
smile.
all right.
Oh,
Did I not? Well, I
piss
didn't in the
off
end.
now.
Yeah, there you go. Thank you.
Okay.
Okay,
Okay.
you
Let's
bloody-
just we'll leave
Alright.
that there for.
But I
Yeah,
don't
pin it.
don't read into it more than it was. It wasn't.
But you know what? It's like when
Yeah.
Barry. It's like when Adrian came up once, and then Barry.
I do the
just
same
goes,
thing. I get
just-
accused of that as well.
just-
No, that did
leave.
give me the shits. That really pissed me off.
he
I know
goes,
that.
Just leave, and he
What?
left.
Oh,
no,
well,
that
remember
wasn't the
that.
one I was thinking about. Yeah, I
No,
told
I know
Adrian
which
to
one you're
just.
talking
Yeah, I
about.
went. Why don't you just leave? And he disappeared, and I felt so
Yes.
bad.
Daniel's,
Um,
read
I
Daniel's
think I did
comment.
email him
It's
to apologise,
right
but I
on.
was joking. But
Yes.
no,
I'm an
Adrian
unhinged man.
joined
Daniel
our
knows
panel,
this
didn't
one,
he?
innit?
He's
Yes.
unhinged.
And
Yeah,
then,
I am fucking unhinged. Yeah.
And then he
Yeah,
left.
see-
No, I'm unhinged. Don't copyright.
Doing
And
it
he went
again.
on
I'm
someone
sorry.
else's
I'm talking
panel at the
over
same
you.
time.
Yeah, that was funny.
Falling off you go. The more pissed off people are definitely true in Kalov's case. Yeah, Daniel, yeah. I don't take any bollocks. Forget it.
That-
Wouldn't
Yeah,
know
but there's a
who I mean.
difference, isn't there? Not taking any bollocks is admirable, but not taking any bollocks and keep saying it on a live stream just makes you look weak. So just shut the fuck up and get on with it. Don't worry about it. Don't worry what these people do or say to you in the background.
Okay. Well,
We've
makes
just-
me
We've
look
just
weak.
had a troll.
I don't care. I don't care. I
I
like
don't
what
give a
you
flying
said, to
fuck,
be
mate.
honest.
I don't care about these people. Like I said, I wish they'd all fuck off and die,
If
but
I
they
knew
won't.
what
They won't go. They're still around.
Anyway. I didn't mind what she said. I thought what she said was quite nice, but never mind.
Daniel,
Don't know what she looks like though.
I didn't see.
Sorry?
I saw some of more nice.
Behind you.
I
Is
put
that
the
me?
comment up
Yes,
on the
you hunted
screen.
down under.
Yes, that's me.
Oh,
Oh,
That's
girl.
me.
eyes
That's me.
like that.
Artificially, AI.
By the way, what makes me look weak? Are you
Artificial
talking about
intelligence.
me or what? Bye. Or
No,
are you talking about someone else?
someone else.
Okay.
Yeah, yeah. You've never done what happened.
Right. Well, okay. Mr. Paranoia, I'll get a comment for that.
Don't
as well.
say that. Don't say that.
Don't entertain them.
Never mind. That was.
Even
Whatever.
if I'm not even going to go there. It's just not worth a conversation.
No, it isn't.
Everyone,
Anyway, so,
everyone, listen. Everyone has an opinion about everything, and if you're going to waste your time worrying about what people think, then don't come on live stream.
Okay.
You got to grow a thick skin and just I don't care.
Fair Islands.
I'm well aware that apart from being apparently Tracy's #1 fan, or rather the other way around. Yeah, I'm very aware that I'm not everyone's cup of tea. And do I worry about it? No. Because you know what? We'll all be dead soon, and none of this will matter. So don't worry about it. It's all good.
Wow. Yeah. Well, you know what? Like obviously, current events in my life, sort of like listening to I'm going to share this. I want to share this. I don't want it. It's not to bring anyone down or anything, but my auntie battled cancer for a long while, right? And it was going on in the background. So basically, when I was on people's live streams, I was in people's chats. No one knew. Only the people I kept close to me outside of the YouTube community knew what was going on in my life. Anyway, my cousin sat up and she said in her eulogy, she said that she spent the last several months, weeks, right up until the end, making sure that everyone was prepared for her passing by making sure everyone was knowing that she was fine, she accepted it, and all the rest of it. And that she wanted everyone to be prepared, like all the kids were prepared with the house, what was happening with the house, and obviously all the furniture, etc. She made all the plans doing that. And then my cousin sat there and said these words, which really echo in my life, and it realizes that if we all have the same attitude, a lot of us would get along better with each other. They said, even though she was going through her own storm, she held the umbrella above everyone else. So she basically, even though she was going through, like passing from cancer, she still had the mindset to make sure that the people around her were ready for time in her absence. And that's it, like that's what we have to realize. One day we're all going to be gone. I mean, we're not going to be here. Just don't be the person remembered for the person who was always like, shitty and all the rest of it. And
well, that's right. And this is why, like the trolling that goes on here, it really puzzles me because when I say it puzzles me, it's like most normal people don't have the time. They're too busy doing other stuff to create 1,000 accounts on YouTube just to fuck with people. But people do because they've got nothing better to do with their time. And if you live your life in a constant state of just wanting to antagonize other human beings, then it just means that that person lives in their own pile of shit, basically. And it's a very sorry situation. So for me, I struggle to kind of get my head around it, about how people can take pleasure in other people's misery. To me, it doesn't make sense. I just don't get it at all. And to have to put the time and the effort into doing it,
because it cunts, man. That's what it is.
Well, that's the point I'm trying to make. Yeah, at the end of the day, this is why when I say, I don't want to go off on one look, but I just say this is why
go off on. We need
it really pisses me off when I see these. I see these people come into the chat, and then everyone starts saying hello to them, and I just think to myself, but these people are cunts. Why are you saying hello to them? They're cunts. Fuck them off. But there you go. That's YouTube, isn't it? And, I've been accused, amongst the many things I've been accused of, I've been accused of like trying to control the entire YouTube community or emotionally blackmail people. And I don't give a toss, mate. You can watch and be friends with whoever you want to be with. But those people are cunts and they will never be on my channel, ever. Ever.
Okay. Thank you, Daniel. Sorry for it. Just ranted.
I tend to steer clear of the channels where they hang out. But like I said, they won't just go away. We want them to fuck off and die, but they won't go. They're still here with their little fake accounts.
Cheers, man. Well, I don't. I think I know what you mean. I'm not gonna say.
And again, just to finish the conversation. So, like in terms of the guy we were talking about on the last live stream and the one we alluded to earlier, who complained about the sniffling. Like,
well, at least
that person's just a waste of time. We don't need these people in our lives.
Sorry, what? Luke, I mean,
Hey, yeah,
forget
yeah,
it.
yeah.
Forget it. You know, if he's watching now, he can
Forget
go
it.
and jump off.
Oh look, we got more viewers.
Say
No,
Grizz.
just kidding.
I mean, he's used. Like I said the other month as well, for his fire
Well done,
insurance.
I think it's doing well.
Forget it. Because anyway,
These people are losers. At the end of the day, they're just a bunch of fucking sad, pathetic losers.
Well,
And there's a lot of things that go on behind the scenes here that not everyone is kind of that not people. Not only do they not understand, but they might not really comprehend the scale of the fuckery that goes on behind the scenes in YouTube. So some of these people are very sinister and very creepy.
you see,
And,
this.
I'm not going to elaborate, but they are just weird in the extreme.
Oh.
So it's not just a case of the person says something horrible in the chat and they get blocked. No, these people are genuinely cunts. You know, they're bottom feeders of the first order. They should be dead. They deserve it.
What this douchebag never. He kept threatening me. You'd be sorry if I went up on a live. If you went up on a live, I'd rip the piss out of you, you fucking douchebag. Fuck you. So anyway, that's my. I should wind it in there, really. But
No.
hate him. I think he's a wanker. And if I ever met him in person,
don't start attacking him back because he's just not.
Do you know what?
him.
Do you know what I've
He's a
realised? Do you know what I've realised? That the energy you put into these
didn't
people,
like what he said.
No, but listen, the energy that you put into these people telling them off and all the rest of it is really it's providing
my
them
age.
energy, them stardom. Like they've got to you. I don't let them get to me. Like we've got a formula, and if when we're offline we can teach you the formula that we have. I'm not going to make it online because obviously, you know, but there's a formula you can beat these people. There's an absolute formula that you can beat these people.
No, it's all right. I thought what you said was right. No, I thought what you.
Yeah.
Again, going back to my main gripe with that situation, my main gripe was that person attacked you personally.
Well, I don't take that, and I'm not going to put up with that. So I just gave him what he... I'm just agreeing with you. I gave him what he deserved. He didn't expect that, sure.
Danny's right. Don't give them the energy.
But you know what? Listen,
just block them and forget about it.
You know what? Like, remember something, Cal? This is something I'll teach you very quickly, right? A fire needs 3 elements to survive.
Oxygen,
right? Fuel. Yeah, right?
What was
I always forget the last one. What is the third one? I never know what the third one is. What is it?
Fuel, oxygen, and heat.
I don't know.
That's right.
Oh, yeah.
So basically, ready?
A fire triangle.
So let's put it in perspective. A troll needs 3 things to get to you, right? They're going to need to have your attention. They're going to need you to react, right? And they need to cause disharmony in you, right?
That's true.
So by you giving all those 3 things, so that's the formula. So basically, if you take away one of those elements, they lose power. Just one.
That's right.
Right.
Yeah.
You know, ignore them and they'll go away. They're just some of them.
Yeah, they get bored
away,
and they just go.
But you know what? If they know, right, for instance, Cal, if I sat there and said, every time he jumped up and said, right, I can hear you sniffling, right? That's it. Exactly.
Yeah, Dinkum's right. He knows what he's on about. He's been around a lot longer.
Dillygaff. That's right. Dinkum is older than myself, so you know he's not much older than me, but he's seen. I'm not doxing people's age. You're older than me too, Barry. So you've seen a few things more than myself. You know, I'm 46 years of age. What you're, well, right, go there. 49. Wow.
48, you cheeky fuck.
I know, but you're turning 49 this year, aren't you?
Well, obviously.
One of the reasons I went on tonight, I wasn't going to be put up.
Sorry, that came out wrong. Yes.
Cheeky cunt.
Yeah.
Anyway.
Yeah.
No, you're not old. You're not old.
That's exactly what I thought.
You're just older. You're older.
Yeah.
I think it's, well, you know what? You actually.
Yeah, but like YouTube is a whole different thing. I had
Daniel.
So like in terms of the Miss Boo thing, I readily admit that I handled that entire situation the wrong way. And I'll learn from it. But yeah.
Indeed, Daniel.
Just don't react to these people. And
well, difficult.
I don't care. I really don't care what they say about me. I'm not interested. They can go on that. They've got their own little channels, and they can go on, do their own.
Well, I went and gave him abuse on that as well. He's not safe anywhere.
He's not safe anywhere.
Fucking
I love you.
Neil is his car dealership. But anyway.
I just wish these people would fuck off and leave us alone. But like I said, they won't.
Wanker. Like I called him the other night, he's a mediocre fucking
But
man.
it's,
Did you actually
listen-
block him, Cal? just out of
Yes,
curiosity.
I
did
did.
you?
but
Best
see,
I
way.
did.
Cal.
I don't want to see him
but Cal,
because he
Cal,
winds me up.
Yeah, no, that's the best way. That's the best way.
Cal, can I ask you something? Right?
Yes.
I'll just say something,
on.
right?
Yeah.
Now, just
Yes.
you can say what do you
What?
think about what do you think about King Charles? Just say
He's a
one.
World Economic Forum tosser.
That's right. So if
Not
I walked
like
up,
Kate.
if I saw King Charles in the street and I said, Cal just called you a tosser, you think he's going to sit and go, oh
He's
my
not-
God,
he's
I'm
not
going to
gonna
go
care,
back to
is
the
he?
palace and
He
have an
doesn't
angry
care.
wank? No, he don't
No.
give a shit who you are.
An angry wank.
He don't give a shit. You know what I mean? You know, he don't care. So you know what? You need to have the same attitude. Don't care. These people, right? You know what? Ducks, for instance. I mean, we're going to use ducks. Ducks don't give a fuck. Dillygaff. Do I look like I give a fuck?
Silly
You know what I mean?
gaff. I like that saying.
That's right. You know, do I look like I give a fuck? Do you think you breathing my
Oh, I heard
oxygen
that.
makes me happy? No, I don't care.
I heard
Right.
Dilly Gaff once.
yeah.
Sorry.
Yeah, right. There you go. You're right. You go.
I don't want to interrupt you because I get. Never mind.
I'm not Barry.
But I'm only joking with you.
But it's a
Hashtag,
little bit
hashtag,
touchy
I'm not
today.
Barry.
Oh, come on. I'm only joking.
Fuck off, Cal. Shit, Cal. I just
I'm
want
an
to say something.
individual.
Okay.
Callum,
wait.
can I just say something?
Yes. Sorry.
Can you shut up?
Yes. I'll give you that.
They'll give you that.
That's interesting what you say there, Mel, because I actually blocked that person too, and then I unblocked them,
I thought it was
But
alright.
they're still blocked.
Sorry.
and I can't figure out
bloody
why.
hell. Cal, I mean, Melissa's done a mum joke.
What does a house wear?
A
A
dress.
dress.
Hmm.
I see what you've done.
It's weak, Melissa. Must
Oh,
must
come
try
on.
harder.
Yeah, it's good.
Do you know what?
I
That's
see.
like,
I
that's like
get
me
it,
trying to
though.
explain an
I get
Aussie
the
joke. Dink,
It's
I'm
good.
gonna ask Dinkum this out.
It's good.
Dinkum, do you ever
Joke's
tell
good.
Matt? Do you ever tell Matt an Aussie joke and he doesn't get it?
Lame. Yeah, it is lame, but I get what she means.
Because I tell Barry and Laura sometimes an Aussie joke and they just go, I don't get it.
And
Your
sometimes
kids-
we get it, we just don't find it amusing, and then you take it personally. Like, "Well, you're not laughing. Don't you find that funny?" So,
I don't know.
No, I find things funny. I find things funny in life.
Anyway, I'm sorry I interrupted you, Barry. When you
Listen,
get me,
You're doing it now,
forget it.
Callum. Okay, so let me give you a
Ah,
bit of something.
Oh,
Barry,
that's my saying.
buddy. They love him in buddy. Not often. Okay, that's cool. Yeah, just because like sometimes people don't get the Aussie humor. Like I don't know. Like it sounds weird. We did come from. There's a book about this that don't give a fuck book. That's it. And then you know what? No one look up fuck book on Google. I'm just saying it doesn't find that book.
Don't know what you're talking about. Then.
Yeah.
What are you on about, Dean?
Old pussy is better than no pussy.
No, this doesn't make any sense.
What's this one?
Like I said, I'll forget it.
Jerkmate.com. Look at Cal smiling. He knows exactly. What
I'm waiting to. I'm.
Have you heard that? Have you heard that, Cal? Have you ever
What?
heard the words jerkmate.com?
No. What
Bullshit.
is it? What are you on about now? I don't know what you mean. He sounded like Muttley. Who do you mean? Fucking Muttley. I remember Muttley. I saw Muttley
Muttley.
when I was a kid. I mean,
It was at
Muttley-
this moment that he knew. He fucked up.
They were still playing Muttley and Stop the. Hey, here's one for you. Stop the pigeon. Dick
was it?
Dastardly and Muttley. Yeah, that was it.
What was the show? Something races.
Wacky races.
Wacky
Yeah,
races.
that
This
was
one.
the-
Wacky races.
Yeah. And it had Muttley and bloody Dick Dastardly in it. And
Dick
Yeah.
No, the one I always
Yeah,
think about these
another-
days is the Pepe Le Pew, the amorous skunk.
Oh, that was wrong.
That's
Yeah.
banned now.
Wrong
Banned
on
it.
many levels.
Of its time.
Well, they banned it now. They're not allowed. They're not allowed. to
Well,
show it
I'm not fucking surprised. Yeah, it was outrageous.
Why? Because he what? He wants to
All
like
this time.
woo a
It
skunk.
was sexually assaulting the female skunk.
Yeah, dirty
Well, wait.
frog.
Did we ever
Dirty
find
frog.
out what the
sorry.
female skunk's name was? Probably not.
I don't know.
No.
Well, we still
Let's
had
ask
the
Google.
original. Sorry,
Hey Google,
Jen.
he had a French accent.
what was the
as well,
name
didn't
of the skunk
he? Pepe Le
in
Pew.
Pepe Le Pew?
We still had the original Tom and Jerry with the old cleaner in it. Said it used to say, "Thomas, you're out of this house." Like, you know, she'd say that. But that was still played in when I was growing up, like mid 2000s. That was still on the TV.
Do you know
What
what?
are they? They're Warner Brothers, aren't they? Looney Tunes. Yeah.
See, was it Looney Tune or Looney Tunes?
So-
No, it was
Didn't
Looney
see that.
Tunes.
Oh,
T-
wow, it is.
Tunes, yeah.
Looney
So
Tunes.
my cousin
What,
put
Tunes?
up something on his Facebook page, and it said it was like basically a meme saying I grew up watching Looney Tunes, and it said don't expect my generation to be normal.
Yeah, I
It's
saw
true.
that one.
But you know what? We were the last Gen X. We were the last. We were the last of the people who could actually take a joke. Just saying.
No, the trouble nowadays is that people get offended on behalf of other random people.
Looney. Yeah.
You know, because we don't
Oh,
get
God,
offended.
no.
We don't get offended because someone doesn't. You know.
No, if nowadays the people just look for
Aye.
things to criticize. Like that faulty towers joke is a classic, isn't it? This
No,
is
no,
a
no,
hotel,
no.
madam, not the Burma Railway. I mean, it's
That's
fucking
right.
hilarious.
That's
But
right.
there'll be somebody, oh, you shouldn't disrespect the victims of the Burma Railway. You know, there are always those kind of people. They're always going to be around.
Yeah.
Just human nature,
I,
unfortunately.
like
I,
even-
Always somebody willing to
Sorry.
take offence.
No, don't be sorry, Cal. Cal, don't
I
be
keep
sorry.
trying to. I don't want to interrupt you. You said
No,
that
but-
right. That's not a problem.
We're not
Like,
deep in. We're not. There's a, okay. So
Try
I'll
not
let
to,
you know. There's a
genuinely.
difference. There's a difference where we're
We're working
talking and
together.
you go right in over the top. But when we're just like sometimes
It's a conversation, that's right.
That's right. So
Aye.
if we're saying things, you can interject and say, "Oh, that's
Cool.
funny too." Do you know what I mean?
Okay.
Yeah. There is sometimes when people are talking, like if someone's trying to tell a
Completely
story.
paranoid, this kid. Completely
Oh,
fucking-
come on. What,
No,
you Mr.
yeah.
Forget it. Yeah, forget it.
You know what, Cal? Honestly, man, I used to come on. I used to think. I think actually, I do think it was a.
What is Gen X?
Like I once got told that I was very over enthusiastic on a person's live stream, so I became very paranoid, and I thought,
I'm Gen
oh,
X.
like I thought that I
I'm
Gen X. What are Gen Xers?
Gen
I'll have to
Xers.
Google it.
Hi,
Gen
Daniel.
Xers?
I did the same thing. I
Um,
think of a thing like earlier with a
Gen
train
X
drive
is
past, speaking
from
fucking
1940, 1950 something, 56,
Mid 60s.
mid 60s, yeah, 1956 to the year 2000, and sorry,
Yeah.
1970.
So the children in the 70s and 80s, yeah.
Yeah, to 1983, I think it goes to. I
Yeah,
think.
something like that.
Yeah. So, Dinkum, you're a Gen X, or yes?
I'm definitely a Gen X.
I think Dink's a Gen X. I don't think he's a baby boomer.
Yeah, nobody minds you interrupting, Dan. It's just your fucking echo that drives everyone wrong.
Oh, you're gonna go on.
Hey,
Daniel,
three
come
of
on,
you in the
join
background.
us.
Go on. That's
Jen
just for
said
that,
so,
Barry.
mate.
Just for that,
You're
Barry.
a
I'm
few
going
years
to
older
send
than
him.
I am, Daniel.
He talked over you again. I can't believe this.
Oh, scandalous! Block me and delete me. No,
Get off
don't
the
really
screen.
do that. I'll write you an email.
It's all
You
right.
do
Don't worry.
that.
I'm just going to go to the toilet. I'll be back.
I'm joking. Yeah, Daniel says he's Gen Z. I must be Gen. I'm not Gen Z. That's American talk. I'm Gen Z as well, Daniel. I'm only 3 years younger than you are. 3.5 years, because you're April. I'm like September.
That is
My son's. I think my son's the same age as. No, he's younger. He's the same age as you, Cal. Oh, actually, he's a bit older than you, Cal. You,
All right.
You
Two,
2000.
I tell you my birthday because I don't care.
No,
September
you don't have to dox yourself.
I
but,
don't
you know,
care. It's not doxing myself. It's September 28th, 2000. What they're
All
gonna
right,
get
so
for that?
you're younger
Nothing.
than my son. You're younger than my son by a couple of months. He's
There you go.
August. He's
August,
August 2000. So you're a millennial.
So by 1 month then. 1
So
month.
you're a
Yeah.
millennial, not a Gen Z,
Yeah.
Yeah.
Just
You are a millennial because millennial started at the year 1999 midnight.
yeah.
That is old enough to
so-
be our dad's cow. Definitely. definitely. And then Adrian's old enough to be.
Yeah,
a great
exactly. Daniel's saying in the chat there, we're young enough to be. We're young enough for you to be our father. Yeah, he's right.
Yeah.
You're fucking.
That's
he's,
why.
He's
That's
bang
why.
on.
Yeah.
It's weird thought, but I'm on here talking to you like you're some. You know, it's quite funny to me, but it's very natural.
Jesus, hitting bumps in the cow.
Yeah.
Are you on the highway now?
Am I what?
Just
Oh, sorry,
in
Cal.
Gosford.
Apologies.
Okay. Oh, yes, you're going
Yeah.
down to the
Exactly. Daniel.
Yeah,
He is our
yeah.
fucking granddad, Daniel. Practically. Adrian.
We catch you. You're going to Gosford. You're going to Gosford train station.
Yeah, that's correct.
All right. I'm older than you, Mel. Just a little.
I'm the eldest one here, I think. Am I always
55, Bridget. Wow. You don't sound 55 in your videos. Yeah, you perceive someone to be younger than what they are. I think females,
Oh, that's the nose.
some females
55.
age gracefully.
Older than me,
like,
Mum.
there's some people who look younger. Yeah, but you never ask. You never. What else?
Is
Sue?
there something wrong
16?
with your internet, Danny? You're
Oh,
breaking
sorry.
up.
Yes. Sorry. Yeah, I'm uploading something to a my Sorry, I'll stop it.
Lost and Us is older than me, Mum. Like she's a
Sorry,
year
I was
younger.
uploading something to my Sorry, Cal. I was uploading something to
it's
my
her channel.
what do you call it? Google Drive for my cousins. 69, dude.
You're gonna send me those HST videos then, Danny?
Oh yeah, I was going to show you a picture.
Yeah.
Hey, how come it's not showing the picture? How come it's not showing something?
Because you said you'd show it on Google Drive or something like that.
Yeah.
I'll
yeah.
save it then.
I'll give you access. I'll give you access to my Google Drive. Yeah.
Alright. Cheers.
You won't be able to see all the rest.
It's
There's
alright.
pictures. No, I got. You won't be able. So when I send the link, you'll only be able to see the link I sent you. Just I got private family pictures on it that you know. I don't mind. But you know what? I trust you, Cal. How's that?
Okay, thank
Hey,
you.
Danny, we went.
Yeah, I'll even
Likewise.
exchange my number if you wish. Don't have to, but
Well,
Daniel has my number, so
drop me an email later if
Yeah,
you want to.
yeah. So you know, like those people who I trust, you have it. And that's how I communicate with, Barry and Laura. Hey, here she is. I sent you the
Laura,
link.
hello.
You need the link again, or you don't want to come up?
Hello,
or-
Laura.
Laura.
Come up when you want, Laura.
It's 4:10 in the morning.
Hello, Laura.
Maybe not.
How you
She's
doing?
been
Hello, Laura.
having horrible sleep though.
I'm just on the bus.
It's funny, we got to mention Barry on Monk's live stream the other night.
Yeah, they were in the chat when they
Oh, do you know the other one that I went to? Yeah, because Laura goes, I was on with Monk for 4 hours, then I was on with Barry and Danny for another 4 hours.
That was a good live. I enjoyed that one. I was in the chat on there. But it's like the old days, like
And I
just
sat there.
chucking in.
I was going, Laura, you hussy, getting around.
Live stream slags, yeah.
See, that's the thing. That's the thing that people don't understand. We muck around with each other. You know? We know our limits.
No, that feeling, Daniel.
What? What's wrong? What's wrong with Daniel?
No, I was saying he was groggy. I was saying I know that feeling. Like I was.
Have you had a few, mate? Have you had a few?
No, I don't know, but he's saying he's tired.
Oh, yes, right. He has been too. Hey, Daniel, I haven't had a chance to do what I said to do with that video, but I have put it into the what's it called? Sorry, I'm blank. Queue. It's in my queue to do things. I'm actually working on something at the moment.
We're having a thunderstorm here at the moment.
Really? Oh wow. Maybe you're.
I just heard the thunder.
Oh, well, yeah.
Oh, that's raining with
I love
colours.
sunshine.
I wish I love thunderstorms.
Shall I go out? I can take my phone
Yeah.
with me.
Yeah, go and have it. Go,
No,
if there's lightning there. Don't
just-
mind
There might even be a chance that I get electrocuted live on the live stream. What do you reckon?
Yes. Hashtag. Hashtag.
Let me go out with this huge metal pole in my
I wouldn't risk it.
Hashtag out with a bang. Hashtag out with a bang.
Hashtag dead Barry. Yeah, not Team Barry. Yeah.
Hashtag he was cremated live on live stream.
Well, I was tired earlier. 'Cause I only went to bed at 2 in the afternoon. I woke up at
Hashtag
6
Barry
for
became a
dinner.
Looney Tunes.
And,
Oh,
Barry,
look
you're
at
so
those eyes.
popular.
What's going on there? Jesus.
Hello. Tell
Morning.
us, Auntie Laura. Tell us a scary story. Are you near a fire?
Right,
Sorry.
lightning.
Are you near a heater? Are you
Hi,
that cold?
Cal.
I had the lightning.
Is that a heater?
Hashtag frying.
Oh, it's your Percy Pig. Bloody hell.
This is pig. Laura, I didn't notice you were there. Hello.
Right, the lightning,
How you
Barry.
doing?
I might go on. I'm tempted
What's
to go
that
out.
like?
I got one of those.
Is it
Mine
just got
yellow.
to you, Barry? It's literally just. What's the time?
Right.
Yeah, it finished at 4 o'clock.
4:15.
Yeah, I just
Right,
heard the first crack.
Fucking
of
life out of me. I
Yeah.
tell you what, it's really, really mad, really
Hmm.
angry, and very, very.
Let's pull up a weather radar or something and have a look. See how bad it is.
One of the cracks of lightning made all 5 cats that were in the living room go.
Shots on air. Okay. We don't get lightning here, Laura. It's too stable where we are. It's all just grey skies and rain. That's
rain.
it.
A really
Lightning
happy
strike.
place then, Cal. Yeah.
Aye. Well, it's too
not
boring
peace.
like up here, really. I mean, it's.
I think Gingy. I just got my.
I like
have to take Gingy
thunderstorms.
to bed.
Good.
Why's that not working?
Oh, is he not pepped up any?
No, he's Gingy. You okay?
We haven't had a good thunderstorm since 2005.
I don't know. I don't know if he has a growth. If I take a photograph and I send it to you, can you give me your opinion?
Alright.
He's got this bit of pink skin underneath his mouth there, and it looks like they've poked their tongue out, but it's just this bit of pink skin. I'm just a bit concerned
that-
about it.
Okay, show me because it could well be what my old cat had.
Oh, look at this. So there's a live lightning map online.
Yeah,
Did
is
Did
it
you not know
lightning
that?
map?
I've got
still
one
I'm
on
on?
my
just-
phone.
I'm just going to share it. Yeah.
I bet it's the one I think.
You can have one on your phone as well, Barry.
Yes, it is. Lightningmaps.org. I was going to say that's it. Me and Big Brother look at that.
Sorry, baby.
Yes.
Yeah, so there
I
there is thunder not too far away from where
Oh
I
my
am.
god. And you can
I'm in
actually
West,
put on
I'm in
it.
West London around here.
See if you click on the cog in the top right corner, you can actually know the little microphone symbol you can put on the lightning clicks, so it'll click every time there's a lightning strike on it.
Enable.
Calm down, Cal. It's
sound,
not that
enable
exciting.
lightning.
But it is to me, Laura. I mean, it's my hobby. Me and my brother love this sort of thing, you know. There it goes.
Yeah, can hear it vaguely.
Yeah, not exciting to everyone. I like.
I get a
Go look at Australia. Have a look at Australia. See, is it only UK?
Thank you. Have a nice
Yeah,
day.
this well that yeah.
Thank you. Come again. I mean, sorry.
It might be boring to you because you actually get lightning. I don't get no.
Let's see if there's a London webcam, shall we? See if we can just have a look at a London
Who just
webcam.
dropped off? Oh, did Cal drop?
No.
Sorry. Sorry.
I just
No.
stopped
No,
sharing.
nobody did.
Yeah,
I just
sorry.
stopped sharing, that's all.
No.
You're very lively today, Dan.
Hey?
It's not a very clear picture, Laura, but that's the best I
Okay.
could do because he's
Right.
if you zoom up on it, he's camera shy.
But
The flash makes him.
forget
It's a
it.
lot easier taking that.
He's not
Have a
camera
lovely
shy, but the
day.
flash makes him go funny.
They don't like it, do they?
Laura, what
Whoa.
you don't understand is up
Whoa.
here we don't get lightning. Me and my brother have always find it interesting. We've always enjoyed it.
What do you
You
mean
can
you
have
don't
my
get lightning?
fucking
Do you not get storms?
We
there?
don't get any up here. Literally, it's just boring. None. Oh yeah.
Really?
The closest lightning gets to here really is Cooper, which is literally about 10 miles away. Amazing.
Danny, will he let you open his mouth?
Oh.
Check his teeth, love.
Right.
So there's a
Anyway.
webcam here. It's not very clear,
Absolutely.
but you can see some of the lightning on it.
There's me lightning fucking wisdom. But I'll forget it.
People in the chat saying there's like hundreds of flashes every second.
I love it.
Oh, that's
Great.
nice, Barry. I can talk now.
can't really see it on this camera. I have just seen a flash. There you are. Look at that.
There you go.
Hmm.
Yeah.
It's a big in.
Yeah.
Yeah, it does rain
Oh, that
sideways,
is so
thinking, but it never
pretty.
lightning though.
Look at different colours.
This is London now. 12 degrees.
It's very foggy here today.
Yeah, it was foggy up
It's
here as
really
well, Laura.
humid though. Really humid. It's
It
not
was
break it at all.
It's
Kind
just too up, but no lightning. No, anyway.
Yeah, look, yeah. You see the flashes.
Yeah, Laura, has it been foggy there too? It's funny, it's been foggy up here all day, like thick fog. Can't you see your hand in front of your face?
No, it's low cloud more than anything. It'll
Aye.
all disappear by about 9 o'clock.
Up here, it's very thick, you know, you can't see it now. But, aye. Anyway, it's one of my, that's my other hobby, that is the weather. One is trains, one is weather. So, there you go. Lightning. Storm
It
chase.
woke me up.
Oh, fuck.
I did hear the lightning through my headphones. But we had torrential. You know when it rains torrentially, you hear that roar, don't you? I just heard that a little
Yeah,
while.
our rain's just stopping.
So what am I looking for in his mouth? He just scratched me, so it hurts. Ouch! Fuck.
The little row of bottom teeth. They all there?
Yeah.
Yeah, he's probably knocked his gum.
His
or
yellow.
something,
His
but
teeth are really yellow though. Now, he has been sick a couple of times.
It might
he
be
threw up-
his teeth then, to be fair, and you're looking at big money then. It's like, ow, okay.
No, well, I'll pay it.
If it's anything like here, they charge by the minute.
Well, I got him some dry food, but he doesn't like the dry food I got him, even though it cost me like $40. But he likes to. I might have to get him the other biscuits. So when you get here, Kalisha, when we get here, I'll get him some the smaller dry food. Although Dreamies, he'll down them.
Yeah, but he swallows them. He's not chewing them.
Well, that's something that might be the case. That guy's chopping up maybe.
Yes, it won't do him any good.
But he's been very hungry the last couple of days, like extremely hungry.
Changing weather maybe as well.
I know where you is.
Oh, stop fighting, you two.
Oh, yum.
Loki is 20 past 4 in the
That was
morning,
funny.
not going
That
out.
was funny you said that. It was funny you said, look at Barry. Barry's so confused now. Barry.
What?
Sorry, I'm watching something. Sorry. What was it?
I'm sorry.
Why am I
live stream
confused?
wasn't interesting enough for you.
No, not really. You're boring me now, Danny. Entertain me.
Hashtag-
Now,
hashtag-
I demand you entertain me. Dance! Damn you!
Hashtag I'm hungry.
Hashtag.
Let
Borderberry.
me entertain you. Love that song. You know what? I saw Robbie Williams live, and he's a great performer. To say,
No, don't know. My mum
Amazing.
likes him. Yeah,
great,
I'm not
great.
a fan.
I would love to see him at
But
OT
my mum
Arena because I
likes
reckon
him.
that'd be even better. But anyway,
You
I've been
actually
told I'm a
like
great
his
performer,
music, do you?
But that's nothing to do with music.
I saw
yeah,
it when
I've heard
It's alright.
I've heard differently. No,
Right.
Jake. What the hell's
Chocolate
that?
what? Chocolate what?
Buffaloes. Oh, hang on. Go back.
Oh, yeah, Cal. Send it to us.
Show me. It's a donut.
Yeah, it's a
Oh,
donut.
I want a donut.
So do I.
Oh,
and it's
I can
4:23 a.m. here.
Barry, I didn't send you what I had for dessert last night because I didn't want to upset you, but I had a banoffee turnover.
I don't know.
Oh, yummy.
No, I
And
don't
you like
know.
banoffee?
No.
Oh,
Not into that
well,
at all.
Yeah, I'll
it
send
looked
you a
lush.
donut.
What did you have, Laura?
Barry and Laura. And
Sticky bun.
Cal?
Yeah, Barry loves
Somebody
sticky bun.
posted, one of my Instagram acquaintances posted a picture of melon soda float with an ice cream in the top of it. And as soon as I saw it, it brought back memories of my childhood.
I'm just saying Barry and Laura.
You
What?
like that, Danny? I'll try to fit it in my bag.
Twix. Yeah, we have
Twix
those here.
biscuits.
Yeah.
Yeah, we have those here. Yeah, we have
Do you
those
have the
here.
biscuits?
Yeah.
Yeah.
We got those here. We
I mean, I
got
don't need them
Twix
because they
and
look like
Mars
They got
bars,
Mars
that's
bar,
the same
Mars
family.
bar, and they got
Oh,
Down
yum,
to
that looks so nice.
Yeah, and
Maybe
we've
not.
got
Uh,
what's the other one? I think you'll find the other one is Snickers.
Snickers.
Celebrations.
Snickers
That's
biscuits.
comes into
Yeah.
that
They're
band.
vile.
It's
They are actually
celebrations.
horrible.
Go on,
Right.
go on,
fantastic.
Cal.
No, 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 no.
Cal, I want you to sing the song for me.
No.
Why?
What?
Donald,
am I trying to
Donald,
sing?
where's
I
your
can't
Donald?
sing.
Donald,
Yo.
where's your trousers?
Trousers.
So, what?
Trousers. Donald, where's your trousers?
Donald, where's me trousers? What? What were you on about? I don't know that one.
He's too young, Danny.
Do you know what song
I
popped into
know
my
the
head the
song
other
by
day?
time. I
Chaz
don't
and
know.
Dave. Do you remember that? Rice said
Yeah.
Fred. Remember that? That
Yeah,
popped
yeah,
into my head the other day.
And
And so we had a cup of tea. You all right, said Fred? What a great song.
I know down to Margate, that's Chaz and Dave, innit? I know that one.
One of them's
Let
dead.
the
Isn't
wind blow
it? Is it
low,
Chaz or
let the
Dave?
wind blow
One
high.
of them.
I just know down to Margate.
Donald, where's your trousers? Did you know?
Where's your trousers? Yeah.
Yeah. When my
Scottish.
mum
heard
said
of
she because mum knows about our Scottish and heritage, and she said the reason that they wear pants is that they had their kilts taken off them.
Right.
Hey?
Yeah. Some soldiers sometimes they wear the tartan trousers. It's because it's a punishment because the kilt means something of importance. So they got converted to pants because it was a punishment to them.
All right. Oh,
What are you laughing at? What are you laughing at, Laura?
I haven't got a clue what you're talking about.
Well,
she's thinking
know,
about trouser snake or something, isn't it?
I know that kilt.
In a kilt, yeah. Let it
There's-
flow.
Yeah, well, that's the
It's
whole
like
thing
this.
about
Ding
kilts,
dong,
isn't
ding
it?
dong, ding
weird
dong, ding dong.
Never worn one in my life, never will.
No.
You know, I'm
No,
very
that's
much
I've got a kilt.
They're very emasculating. Yeah.
They are, yeah.
Very.
And I
You want to
consider
wear a feminine skirt. You want to get
Anyway,
made up like a
yeah.
girl.
Oh, no,
Don't
no,
be going there.
that's not
Yeah, that's right. I want to get dressed up like a girl. Yeah.
That's
And I
right,
want to
but
go
a
out.
kilt's
and I
not a
wanna-
kilt.
Not a big hairy Scotsman with
That's right.
very hairy, dangly.
Well, they
Well,
don't wear underwear either, eh?
It's hard to choose.
Allegedly. Yeah. I've never,
Well, they don't.
I've never asked a Scotsman, to be honest.
Well,
I've
have you
never-
seen that photograph Have you seen the photograph with the Queen and the Scots guards all around her, and there's one with his belly hand out.
Queen to be having a blooming field day, wouldn't she? Or, I mean, no, sorry, I like the Queen. But,
Is that for real?
I
Or
love
did you just make it up?
I know it's for real.
Well, let's
It's
have
for
a
real.
look
It
at
made
it.
British news. It
Oh,
made
is
British
I've got a
news.
card. Thank you.
that was a poor
Pay me
joke.
cash. Don't let these bastards go digital.
Next time.
Okay.
Sorry, I'm talking to my YouTube.
You're on YouTube.
Just
I
talking
like
to some
that.
mad
I
people
don't
on
know.
I love
YouTube. Yeah,
that.
just
I love
have
that
fun.
when I
It's
said
not
that.
bad.
I
can
said,
put them in.
remember that?
Oh.
Remember that night? Oh well, I won't mention. But
Oh yeah.
So,
Why not?
but
That's,
when I was in the
that's
supermarket and I was
handy.
walking around, I said, "Oh, I'm
It's
on
pretty, it's
YouTube."
pretty.
This lady
I
turned around and goes,
like it.
"I
Not
don't
the
wish to be
love
shown on YouTube." I said, "It's okay. I don't want your ugly mug on
Thank you
YouTube
so
either."
What a mug.
What a
Hey.
mug! Yeah,
What a
mug.
fucking mug.
And do you know what?
Hey.
Do you know what, Laura? You know that was mentioned about
Makes
tin
life
lids.
a lot easier.
Do they call them tin lids over there?
Thank you so much.
It's
you have a
it's a
lovely
very
day,
old
okay?
Cockney
Appreciate
saying.
it.
Well, we say it in Australia. We call them billy lids. Billy lids, kids, barrel of fat.
I
hat.
bought a bag.
Yeah, no, it's
Oh,
normally
no,
bin
it's not.
lid, but it's
Oh.
just don't worry about it.
That's all right. It's
Oh,
just
nice
it was one of those
Sorry.
streams. It's gone. I went to go watch it back again, but it's gone because obviously,
Yeah, no, I told him to take it down.
yeah.
The 12-hour one, is that going to be re-uploaded? Is it if me fables in it? Is it that one?
We can't upload it. We have to.
Oh, well.
I've still got it. I can. I just have to heavily censor the bits about the game
I've
show
got-
thing.
Oh yeah, I tried to upload it
Put it this
to.
way, there were certain things that
Rumble
are not being on
Structure.
YouTube, I said.
No, I it's so fucking slow. So I was uploading it for the whole day, like from first thing in the morning all the way through until I
You
went to
okay,
bed at
baby?
night,
I'll do this.
and it still hadn't uploaded, so I just gave up.
7 minutes my bus my train.
So no is the answer. Probably gone forever.
Oh well, good. I mean, oh, that's a shame.
Google. Where is it?
Sorry, not to be
Barry.
Who's
stressful.
who's 12-hour live stream? Yours or mine?
Barry,
Oh, sorry.
do you
Who's
want
on both?
a mint twirl?
Mint twirl, where'd you get those? I've never seen those.
I'm
before.
considering going to bed soon, so no, I'll pass. But yeah,
I've only seen the orange ones. I've not seen mint ones like that.
They're a summer lasting year thing. You can buy them online, boxes of.
I'll have a look then.
see if I did that, if I bought a box of twirls, then I'd just cane the box.
Right.
Be like a tube
Do you
of
know-
Pringles.
no, I don't
once
think you would, because
Yeah, that's what
comes
Barry
quite
does when he
sickly.
gets the box. He just canes the crap out of it. Barry just ignored that one. No? Did you ignore me, Barry?
Swallow, girl, swallow.
Just thought I saw something.
Ghost. There's an orb.
Not a ghost, no.
I just
Is
said,
it-
Barry, whenever you get a
Never
box,
mind.
you always cane the crap out of it.
Right.
I thought like a light went off in the distance, but I don't know whether
Alright.
the light
Lightning.
was on in the first place. Yeah,
Was
that's
it
what I
a-
thought.
Was it
Oh,
a
yeah.
green light, Barry? You know, did it have a...
No,
a,
yeah, you could tell. From what? From the paranormal housewife.
Yeah, from the Oxford. No, I mean,
Yeah.
forget it. Well, the Oxford
forget it.
finest explorer.
I'll send you something.
Not really.
Exploring with Carl is my hero. That's all I have to say on that.
Oh, he was an absolute belter. I loved it.
Fucking that was quality. That when he
It's
fucking.
so
did it.
right.
Hopefully, she's
guys.
not been around much, has she?
Well, Laura, she does a premiere every Sunday, apparently. I don't...
Don't tell her.
Well, I won't be watching any of those. No.
I have literally unfollowed everyone
So,
bar 3 people.
you know what? I'm going to do this now. I'm going to unsubscribe as well. Don't know why I'm still subscribed to the mug. But I am.
I've just had a quick look at their channel and
this,
her
I'm gonna bear
thumbnails
that
are
out.
fucking ridiculous.
Oh, it's like bloody EWO.
Yeah, but the problem is her content's not even that great. So
Well, yeah. I'm looking at the amount of views she gets, and her uploads get less views than our live streams.
Well, she's just a woman a bored housewife in Oxfordshire who thinks, oh well, if I can get this green light out, then I'll be a millionaire. Well, no, you won't.
She's probably watching right now.
Well, go back, stay in Oxford and enjoy a blooming 15-minute toss, city, I don't care, And your green light, go about in Oxford and shine your green light and say, right, well, look, this is... Anyway, I should really wind it in. Fuck me, sorry. Apologies. Going too far as usual there. But, yeah.
Talk less, drink less.
Okay, then.
yes, my favourite saying on the other channel is "Don't drink in YouTube. It doesn't work."
Well, that's why.
Well, there's nothing wrong with drinking.
Trouble
Just
is-
don't get fucking wrecked.
I'm not
Yeah, but we
vexed,
saw it
I'm-
every day. It just.
I never said you were wrecked. I just said
No,
don't
no,
get
no,
wrecked.
no. I know what you mean. I know what you mean. What you mean? I know exactly what you mean. I know who you mean. I know.
Well, no, I've learned.
I
now,
don't know who you mean.
Don't limit fellow and stream.
Oh,
doesn't
no,
exist
that's
to
what
me
I learned.
anymore.
Yeah.
Who knows?
We literally
Listen,
have a
just
guy
doesn't
that
exist
will
to me anymore.
start a live at about
Oh, it's old days.
11:30 and will sink 6 cans of Stella and become the most vile human ever.
I shame Melissa. Well,
Well,
hopefully
I
not.
struggle
She
to
will.
believe that they're the most vile human ever.
No. Trust me.
We
he's-
know
he's-
something. They're pretty vile.
He turns into like some kind of weird fucking. I'm going to kill you. I'm going to give you a smiley face from here to here. And he's waving his knife around and all sorts. It's like, yeah. all right.
Fucking hell, waving a knife.
One a year, Melissa.
Melissa
Oh,
says
well-
Claire won't be watching.
Well, Melissa, look.
She just
I don't-
lost another member of her family.
Oh,
She
shit.
lost 3 in a year.
Oh,
Well, she's a
shit.
paranormal expert, so she'll be talking to them again soon, hopefully.
Well,
Okay,
I'm
mate.
going to say this now.
Hello.
I want to
Hello,
put out,
Daniel.
Melissa. I
You're very
didn't
smart
know
today.
I didn't
You're
know
still
if
not
you
making
got
me want to
anyone.
subscribe to her channel, Mel.
so
That's all.
listen,
Very
no.
dapper, your haircut.
I
Your trim
didn't
beard.
know
going on?
that. So sorry.
No, I haven't trimmed
Sorry.
anything at the minute. Or will
Right.
be today
I
actually.
was
Not tomorrow.
controversial with this. I'm sorry.
With the
you know.
funeral, so.
Aye. Hello, Daniel.
You had a funeral,
Sorry.
do you, mate?
Yeah, my auntie passed away on her birthday on the 14th.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry, buddy. I'm
She's
sorry.
It's all right.
Oh,
No,
sorry
Thankfully,
to
we
hear
won't be
that.
going free,
all
thankfully.
right, yeah.
So be my
It's
first
be
funeral
going
as
around,
well,
doesn't
Danny.
it?
Daniel gone.
Just
No,
don't
they-
hang around me, mate. I just
She won't. She's refused to have a funeral for him. So basically, he's doing direct cremation, and that's it.
What, the Oxford Nancy?
No,
Oh.
no, Cal.
Okay.
What's going on? Who's the Oxford Nancy? Who's that?
One of Laura's family.
Paranormal Oxford. All right. Oh, I know who you mean. I'm moderator over there for
do you
some
class him
reason.
as
I
your
don't know why.
I don't know. I don't dislike her. I just don't believe what she says.
No, I dislike
well,
her.
there's
So,
lots of reasons not to believe
you know,
it, but there you go. Everybody's got their own opinion.
I was a bit rude on that. I'm sorry.
There you go. Look, there's a interribbon. Just saying.
That looks like an Amtrak train.
No, but it's
with the
interribbon.
dome. Yeah. The old style.
There are
I've got that
turn
new
your phone
route.
on
Cal.
sideways.
I've got that new route. I've got that LIR, the London
Sideways,
Long
Cal.
Island
Did you-
Railroad.
I nearly
Horizontal.
texted you and asked if you got it. Yeah.
Horizontal, Cal.
I
Yeah,
might,
I've got
I might
it.
pick it up, Daniel. To be honest, I like the look of that. It looks
Horizontal,
nice.
Cal.
The M9's
What?
in it. The M9 rail
Me
car.
and Daniel
That's in there.
are talking about Train Simulator. Danny, forget it.
Yeah.
Sorry.
Horizontal.
So
I'm
exciting.
joking. I know. Too. Oh, but Laura, you don't realise how good it is.
She loves it. She loves it really.
Give me a steam train any day.
Steam train. You like steam trains
Plenty
at
on it.
least, do you? Oh, those
Yeah.
are quality. My grandpa used to love those.
Yeah.
What's the matter,
I
baby?
can't.
What's the matter?
They're really hard to drive on this, so that's why I don't
Has he
bother
got hot
using
ears,
them much.
Danny?
I know I can't drive them, Daniel. I gave up after a while.
No, they're cold.
No, he's
Too
not got. He's
difficult.
not got a temperature.
I
Then.
got fed up. I like watching them go
There's-
past.
Hold on, I'm just
If
going to
he's-
try with some
driving.
smaller biscuits. I'll be back in a second.
All right.
Okay.
Have
I
you
think
got
you
the
might be
liver?
hungry. That's why it's meowing.
Oh, is he
Yeah.
winding? Is the cat attacking you for food? Is he there now?
If he was
Right.
hungry, he would go and
Bless him.
Oh, look.
All right, Daniel, have you got the Liverpool to Crewe route? You know the what's it called, Spurt Steam or
No,
something like
I
that.
don't have Train Sim Classic, so I can't get that.
No, that's on Train Sim 1-4. Liverpool.
Is it?
Yeah.
Oh
It's
yeah,
called Spurt
yeah.
Steam,
Yeah, I
and
think
it's
I've
got
hang on a
Liverpool
minute.
in it. And
Yes,
it goes,
Spirit of
just
Steam right
goes
there,
to
Liverpool
Crewe.
Crew.
But
Yeah, I've got that. Well, that came with because I got the Dulux version of this, so yeah, that came with that.
aye.
I'm
Yeah,
not
it's
going to
okay,
comment.
yeah,
See,
actually.
I'm not going to comment. It's pointless.
Aye. Well, I quite like the fact you can sit in the old compartments on there, Dan. You know, in the old.
I've got
the old
30. I've
coaches.
got 30 routes altogether on this video.
Wow,
Alright,
I
mate.
haven't got as much as that.
Yeah,
I've
but on
got,
Classic, you've probably got a lot. Because
Oh,
there's more on
Christ.
Classic.
I've been playing it since 2014, Daniel.
Yeah, 10 years that.
Yeah,
Jesus,
literally
get a
10
job.
10 years. Oh, Laura. I was only 13 at the time, like, you know, still at school.
So I had a job at 13.
But I
Good.
didn't. There's differently. I tried to get a job at 13. They wouldn't employ minors these days.
I was going to say, Cal, do you still go into the job and say, "Oh, we don't hire you. Are you old enough to work yet?"
Well, I just go in and say, "Ain't no one's muck," and they say, "Right, get out," and I go,
Get out.
"Okay."
Well, don't be one of those people who don't like authority, because you'll get nowhere. You'll get nowhere in this world.
Well, I don't like authority.
Yeah.
I don't. I've spent
Be the teacher's pet.
15 years dealing with
Correct.
authority,
Correct. South Oz,
and I
that's
got
a
fed up
gospel.
with it. You know, I'll be polite on YouTube where I can, but that's about it. Because it's not my channel, you know. Yeah. Are you on the new route now, Daniel? Are you?
No, I've just got it on in the background. What are you going on there?
No, he's on the same old route.
The thing with that route is the safety systems are always on. Apparently, it was a licensing thing, so they have to be on all the
Extra
time.
socks.
Extra socks.
Footy
The
slots.
ATCS and all that has to be on at all
Oh, yeah,
times.
that's right.
According to the licensing.
I'll send you.
Yeah,
some-
well, I wish they'd just leave the systems on. They should be on. It's realistic.
Yeah. There was a train, freaking up there yesterday. There was a train right behind me, like it was that close.
Yeah.
You know, I was like, bloody hell. The only problem with that is it's like it's not busy enough. There's not enough passengers, and it's New York. Fucking hell, come on, rush hour,
Aye.
New York City. You would think it'd be fucking busting with
Oh,
passengers, but no, it wasn't.
You wouldn't-
Barely any.
You wouldn't be able to see your hand for your face for blooming
Hello,
punters,
baby
like,
boy.
you know, knocking about. Exactly.
Come on then.
Hello. Did you get the 5 circle line, Daniel, or have you not looked at that yet?
I haven't the Revit haven't updated it yet, so I'm not going to bother.
It's a bit buggy at the moment. I'll tell you another thing, the 170 sounds a bit crap on it. They doesn't sound, I know those trains well, I don't know how, it didn't sound anything like them. If they do a mod for the sounds, then I'll get that.
Been doing a lot of family research, like history, a lot of research recently on ancestry.
So you've been history hunting, Daniel. I am proud of
Yeah.
you, Slim Jedi.
There's a lot of names that popped up, like,
Hello,
and, you have to review the information and add it and stuff like that, and a lot of it matches. So
I like the photos you sent, Daniel. Those are pretty good. I see.
I just sent you. Hey, Mick Spanner, how are you going, bud?
there was a picture of my
Hi,
great
Nick.
grandma, which was nice to see.
Hi.
I've just sent you.
Florence.
Can you check your emails while you're on the live stream, Cal, or not?
What? Oh yeah, I can. Yeah. If I'm not being rude,
I
as you
just
would
sent you. I
say.
just sent you a picture.
Measure. Oh, my pics. Yeah. There we go. Oh my. There we go. That's got VP 185 engines in that. Does.
Hi, Nick.
Yeah.
Actually, I'll send you another photograph of. Have you ever seen inside of a
That's a good
HST without the
Be
motor?
back in a minute.
No.
I'll show you
Actually,
that
but yes, because I've got a bit of the pictures of one in. Like that.
I've got one without the motor in it. You look inside the engine bay.
Yeah.
There's no motor in it.
Yeah, I do.
We've got a whole 3-seater sofa, and you have to sit right next to me.
Have you got a cat there, Laura? Have you?
She's got many.
Minxie.
Or Dennis is.
You know what? If Laura hasn't got your color pussy, you don't need it.
Well, there's black pussy there. There's black pussy there, like Danny.
There's white pussy. There's smelly
wet
pussy.
There's
smelly pussy. There she is.
A stink bed, Danny. Stink bed.
Look, there's smelly pussy.
Yeah, smelly pussy that's costing me 180 quid every month.
How you going, baby? He's good. He ate the biscuits, but when he's eating them, he breaks a lot of them up and they go back out and he eats them again. So I'll have to take the vets.
Yeah, I'd just go and get him checked over.
Oh,
Trouble is, it cost me $90. It cost me $90 before they even bloody touch him.
It's okay. I feel you. As I just say, she's costing 169 a month just
That's
for
what I was doing
a
earlier,
month's worth of tablets.
You okay, Barry?
Mm-hmm.
You're looking at monolid girls. You are, aren't you?
Monolid. What's that? Asian gadgets.
That's what he calls them. That's what they are. That's what they have. They have monolid.
What's a monolid?
Please explain,
I call
Barry.
my brother the lid because his name's Liam.
What's a monolid, Barry?
A monolid.
Yeah,
It's an Asian eye.
that's it.
I don't really understand what's so funny about that.
There's nothing funny about it. I just said, Barry, are you looking at monolid?
No, I'm not. I'm Googling something because I was going to download something. And I'm offended that you think that I spend my entire life looking at Korean women on the internet. I do, but I'm still offended.
Apologise, Danny. Apologise.
Excuse me. Hashtag Barry. I didn't mention anything about. I didn't shit. Look at Barry's thumbs up. He's just scratching your arm.
I was scratching myself. I gave myself a thumbs up. Nice one.
Hang on. That means something different in Australia. If you say I was.
Can you put your hands above your head, Barry,
Scratch and
please?
sniff. Scratch and sniff. Danny, scratch and sniff.
Harry, I'm just saying, if if I said to you I was to scratch myself and gave myself a thumbs up, I think it'd be a bit rude. Just-
Well, I've been at work all night. I don't have time to jump in the fucking shower before I jump.
Oh
in.
shit! You smelling, you bastard! Oh crap!
Have you been at work all day and you've come on here?
Yes,
Christ, that's
yeah,
hardcore.
Yeah.
My God.
That's how we.
I didn't
That's
know
how we
that.
roll, Cal. That's how we roll, Cal. Sometimes
well,
I'm doing it, and then Barry's like, "Are you okay?" I'm going, "I'm flagging." He goes, "We do it for you."
Pussy Dinkum says, if we don't have it, you don't want it.
I'm going to find a
Think
glorious
of like
picture
that,
of a monolith.
that rude pussy. That rude
But
pussy.
Barry, I'm offended. I am offended, Barry, that you assumed the nationality of the monolith I was speaking about.
No, because that's where. Anyway, it doesn't matter.
That's
Let's
that's
not
where
talk about this on a public.
That's
live.
where his alliances lie.
Just stop, Danny. Give me the keys to the digger. Just stop.
Give me the. What's it? A cat or is it a JCB?
Or a John Deere.
Sorry,
That
that
makes
was it.
it
That
as
was
well.
it.
John Deere.
Right, sorry.
The quiff. Isn't it
We
a fire that goes up the front?
got these idiots building houses near me and making a racket. They start work whenever I try to go
What
to sleep. Fuckers.
What at this time?
train
Bloody hell, I'll be furious,
No.
man.
About 8 in the morning, they begin hammering
stand up
and
on the train,
digging,
Cal?
and it's.
Well, the way to
I
deal
wanna
with that,
go
Cal,
over
is
there
just
and
don't go to
start
sleep.
smashing
Just stay
up the
awake forever.
Equipment. I feel
And then
like
they can't
doing
annoy
that out of anger.
There you go, Cal. She's going upstairs. That's
Who's
upstairs.
going upstairs? What? Oh, so he sent me an email. Oh,
Show the carrot.
Kel. Oh, right.
Yeah, look, that's inside
Did
her
you just show?
Isabella.
You just showed Kalish's boobs, then, Danny.
I did not.
You
No,
did.
she's doing that herself.
You did.
I
That's
get named
inside.
Isabella.
Yeah.
Oh, is that an XPT?
No, that's that's interurban.
Oh, right. That's a regional train, is it?
Yeah. Yeah, no, interurban. It's a out just outside the city.
Right.
A regional train goes further.
Oh,
The
okay.
signals. That's fucked up at the minute.
How cool would it be if she turned around and there was Spaniard?
Daniel, did you see me photos I sent you on WhatsApp?
I know where he
I'll
is.
have a look.
And all that.
Guess
There's
what?
one on there.
Yeah, I've
it's
got
a 66.
I'm
and I sent it
now
to
a
him.
member, and he's actually
There's a shunter
communicating
as well.
a bit better.
Aye. 08 Shunter. Yeah.
Do you know what my dad used to do for a living?
To
You
a
know that,
deleted.
don't you? My dad was the special head shunter.
Head
He used
shunt.
to shunt.
Aye.
Shunt head.
What was that?
You're a
Daniel?
shunt
Sorry.
head.
Oh.
You're a shovel head.
No, I'm a shunt head, you're a cunt head. That's why we can.
You're an avocado.
Avocado, Danny, avocado.
You know what? I was waiting for. You know what, Barry? I got one for you. We'll change it to a darker tone and we'll call it. You know what I'm saying?
No, I don't know.
Oh, I'll put it across the chat.
Avocado.
Daniel, what were you saying? Sorry, were you saying something to me or I
Don't say that
missed-
loud, though, Barry.
What?
Well, don't put it in the private chat. I'm probably gonna head off because it's 5
Oh.
o'clock and I'm getting tired
shit.
now.
Yeah,
Go
mate.
sleepies.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I forgot about that actually. Yeah.
Make
Daniel,
sure you put the washing machine drawer in as you walk past, Jack.
Aye.
No comment. No comment.
I still think my idea is a great idea, Barry.
Yeah, I'm telling you, put a chucky strap or an electric shocker thing.
Be even better because she couldn't take my washing machine drawer out.
Spring loaded one. When you pull it out, you're gonna have much strength. Otherwise, you'll chop your finger off.
Oh,
Have you got your? Is that Skull Crusher coffee there, Daniel? Is it?
Skull Crusher.
Aye.
Yeah,
All
I've
right,
got that.
you want to go, Barry,
It's
do you?
in the cupboard.
Oh yeah, I need to.
Yeah,
try
I'm
that.
probably gonna head off. I'm getting. I'm starting to flag now.
Oh, Barry.
Ah,
You're
come on,
itchy.
go
Go and have a
for it.
Well, it's
shower.
10 to 5 in the morning.
Right,
yeah.
you've
No,
got
it's
until 1 in the
yeah,
afternoon
you're
yet,
right,
like, you know, for it to be a 13-hour live.
I won't be going for.
Oh, you want to do
months.
13 hours, do you? All right, fuck it, then I'm on.
Not really.
I can't do 13 hours.
What do you
All
mean
those
you
clouds of bar outside. I don't think it's gonna fucking piss it down. So.
I've got 3
foggy
hours.
all day,
I've
all
only
day
got three
here,
and a half,
Daniel.
3 hours and 55 minutes before I gotta go pick
Foggy
up
and dull.
Felicia.
All right.
Yeah. She's flying up. She's not driving. She's not.
Kalisha coming
flying.
over for us for the
No, not for you,
Kalisha,
Daniel. For
Kalisha
me.
coming for a weekend.
For several days.
But yeah, that's what I meant for you, Danny. Yeah, should be coming far to get to me.
Well, can I just say something quickly? Like I sound like Joe's trying to
You're a
say
shovelhead. I can't decide what that is offensive or
Sorry,
not.
Joe.
I do sound like Joe because he says, "Can I just say this?"
He
And then
does,
he nods
yeah, he
off.
does.
He goes, "No, can I just say?"
You're like Joe, but 33 years younger.
Yeah, Daniel.
Could be
exactly.
worse. It could be like someone else.
More like 43 years younger.
43 years younger because
Yeah,
Joe's
what
my
did
auntie's
you want to
age. I was just gonna say, I'm nice to be back on lives. To be honest, for a little bit, I thought I wouldn't bother again, but I'm glad I have. You know.
And now here you are. Now
And fuck
here you
the wankers is all I say. Fuck them. Fuck you.
Louis James.
So yeah, he's Louis James. Yeah, fuck Louis.
Don't even let them
forget
enter your.
Yeah,
Don't even
yeah.
let them enter your head. At the end of the day,
Yeah,
they're
it's
just a bunch of
pointless.
idiots.
Absolutely fucking
I nearly
pointless.
didn't go on because it was about, but I'm going. I went on because I like talking to you and because he's about. So fuck you.
And that's the whole reason why I went off
Anyway.
on my last live stream. I just rather those people don't come. If you're going to get upset because somebody made a noise, just don't
Well,
fucking
fuck him.
don't
Well,
fucking
fuck
pissed me
Melons
off
as well.
at the
Melons,
time.
Melons,
Melons
fuck you
is
as
a
well.
cunt
There,
as well.
there you
Anyway,
are. Melons is a
Danny, I'm
piece of shit.
gonna leave now. So thanks very much for allowing me to.
You sleep tight, darling.
I'd
And
said in
yeah,
peace. Now it's too
thanks
good
everyone.
to
Thanks
me.
everyone in chat. And if I can just get a word in, fucking edgeways.
Sorry.
Yeah,
have a good day, everyone, and thanks a lot. Take care.
Thanks, Barry.
No, no.
See you later. Cheers.
Yeah, buddy.
Bye. Bye.
End
sorry.
stream. No, leave studio. Sorry.
Oh.
See you later. Cheers. Bye.
I love it, Barry.
I'm sorry. Oh, he's gone.
He was going, mate.
Yeah,
He
he
was
couldn't listen to you any longer, Cal.
Oh, he couldn't.
He was so offended.
He had enough. He couldn't be bothered.
He was so offended.
Oh, he's.
You were
is he
doing
still
his
alive?
head in.
Oh, was that?
You get thinking, Bozzy.
No, get
Well,
thinking,
if anyone wants the link, they can have it.
His Barry just went to bed. Are you still live? Oh yeah.
Yeah, he's still
I thought
alive.
it was
Yeah.
off live. I thought it was an after. No, I bet.
Oops. Whoopsie. We almost,
Jesus
everyone, you almost saw the real count.
You almost saw me when I was speak me mind, but you're doing here, and I get myself into trouble for it.
We're
Because it's what I think. I'm sorry about that.
People think that I just end it because Barry's going. It's not. That's not the.
Oh shit!
Please don't end it. Please don't end it, Danny. Please don't.
No,
I have to eventually end it.
You got the
Daniel.
finest man.
Unfortunately,
never
it's
mind,
not
was
all
it?
good things come to an end.
Shit, I didn't know he'd actually. I thought because Barry was going, you were going to end it.
No, because this
But
is
you're
my
still
live
going.
stream.
Oh yeah.
This is Danny's.
I forget that.
A different entities, you see. A different entities.
Yes, Daniel. Yeah.
Different parts of the globe, buddy. But we are generally in sync.
I'm near the Tay, Danny. It's the Tay River up here. So up the Tay, you know.
Tay River.
River Tay.
No, we don't. We just sometimes we jump off because we feed off each other.
People jump off the Tay Bridge as well. I mean, sorry. I mean that is a
jump off the Tay Bridge.
Oh mate, my brother just
very loose lip. Like
I'm sorry. You can smack me if you actually you don't know how to
spank that boy,
mate.
Spank that boy.
Again, Cal. I remind you that's not my bag, mate. That's not my bag, baby.
That's not
I
my
don't spank
bag,
little
baby.
boys.
Gareth used to say that as well. I remember him saying that on his lives.
Rolf Forrest
He
did,
used to
but Danny
say that.
doesn't. Yeah.
No, that's
Yeah.
it, yeah.
Daniel.
Rolf wanted to show his middle leg. I don't want to.
No.
Oh my God.
This has been a very amusing life.
Well, think about it.
A few things.
Honestly, he could have sat and said, "I have an extra leg that's onto the right of my other leg." No, it had to be the middle leg. It was all a big
That's why he called it Jake.
Yeah.
The third
Jake.
leg.
It was Jake in his middle leg. Yeah.
I can't believe I said the word arse bandit earlier. I was
Bandit.
really quite inebriated when I said that.
Well, you know what, my friend
Because I don't
walked up to
really
me.
think that.
But you don't drink, Cal. You're an angel.
Oh no!
Yeah, he never,
like,
never drinks. Never
I might
thought
need
a
another-
single
I
drop
might need
goes
a
into his
coffee.
mouth.
Oh, but Laura, you see, on LK's live, I was on blooming tea. You know, you saw it. Oh, well, I don't know if you did. Daniel was on there, and me.
Yeah,
I was
I
drinking
remember that. That was
tea and
You
water.
just don't get it, do you? I really don't watch anything over here anymore.
No, I completely understand what you mean, Laura.
The dog
I
needs
do
a shit
get it.
pile.
I definitely get
I
it.
don't really.
I was like that for about a week and a half. I couldn't be arsed with
That's-
anything.
It's
Sorry.
been over a year.
Sorry, I'm just gonna
Yeah.
say this is. Oh, sorry.
You beat
This
me.
is an exit. This is an exit. The dog needs a shit pile.
Dog needs a shit bile. Right, get your dog out quickly, Mark.
I'm just gonna
1,
say that's
2.
probably the best exit I've had from a lot of people.
That's a good way to
Cheer.
leave.
See you, Mark. Thanks for popping in.
See you later, Mark. Take care.
Tra.
Yeah.
Sorry, Mark.
If you would
Get
like,
your dog out before it messes your carpet up.
yeah. Well, if you would like to jump up and you would like the link and you are trusted, just say so in the chat and I'll get the link to you.
I know
Sometime.
Melissa's here. Like, is she not gonna go on? No.
I think
Probably not
Melissa's
at this
gonna
time. Probably
not
not at
this
this
time.
time.
She's a
bit late, like for Melissa. Like.
I've seen a
Well-
post on Facebook. I've seen a
Yeah.
post on Facebook. Sorry about that. Sorry about that, Melissa. By the way.
Yeah.
Sorry.
Oh, right. Is that the cat you're on about?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
Oh,
18 years old as well. Bloody hell.
Been owns in that.
18's a
sorry,
pretty good
Melissa.
year for a cat, I think, isn't it?
It is, yeah. It's very good age. Very good.
I never had a
Sorry.
cat that lived longer than. Oh, yeah, Moses. Moses, he was 18. Yeah.
Actually,
No, both mine have been 22.
Really?
Was it Jewish? Was it a Jewish cat? Moses is the name. That's like
Moses, do you know why they
Jewish
called him
Moses.
Moses? Because he was drowning in a puddle of water and my mum picked him up and called him Moses because Moses came out of water.
that's a good name.
Yeah.
Yeah, was that due
He
to
died-
Amos
the?
Moses.
Sorry.
He died of cancer. Because he got attacked
Yeah.
by another cat.
Hi,
It turned into an
Melissa.
abscess in his
Sorry,
mouth.
sorry for asking. Like, I kind of
Yeah, and he had the claw, and then we're going to take him to the vets, and he said, "There's nothing I can do. He's got cancer." They don't do like chemotherapy for dogs, and if they do, it's going to cost you more than a human.
Cancer sucks.
Yeah,
Fucking
yeah, it does.
Yeah,
Fuck
it
cancer.
does.
Fuck
I lost
cancer.
2 people, 2 years in a.
Well, I
nearly
lost-
2 years between each other. To that.
Yeah, I lost a fucking granny. I never got to see.
Not
'cause
being
of
funny,
cancer.
but can
What
we
the
not
bullshit.
talk about death,
Yeah.
please?
Okay,
I'm
We're
sorry,
a
Laura.
bit too raw at the minute, if you don't mind. Thank you.
Oh, all right. Well, I don't know the circumstances. I'm sorry.
Why would you? Not being funny. but-
Exactly. That's what I mean. Sorry. Sorry, Laura.
There we are. Moving on.
It's all right.
Anyway,
Just looks sort of
moving
like,
on.
oof.
Right. So Danny, I like your background. That's interesting. Not
It's me.
it is you, yes, but that's
An
the
AI.
Sydney Harbour Bridge, and that's
The
Sydney
Opera House.
Opera House there. Yeah.
Yeah. It's funny how you guys
Yeah.
all call it the Sydney Opera House. We just call
Well,
it the
yeah.
Opera House.
But see, to us it is.
It's like you
we
say
call
the
it
Newcastle upon Tyne Bridge.
same architect.
Yep.
Is it? I didn't know that.
Hello, Aki. He's back in again.
Aki's back.
Hello, lover boy. You're right.
Aki.
I noticed yeah, he's been a bit absent in the other chat.
I forget that you're on
You was
Hinge
you
as
got to
well.
remember Wednesdays is uni day, so
What, you go
Uni
chasing
girl.
uni girls on Wednesdays?
he does.
You right, Cal?
I need shit.
Alicia?
I'm very,
Oh.
I'm very.
Hey, it's funny. It's
I'm
funny.
very
Look, it's
unkempt.
just got a
Cal.
signal just sped up. We can't hear you because you're muted. I haven't muted you.
Oh, Cal. Yeah, I thought you said Cal. Sorry, I'm too.
I'm fine.
Sorry, I know it's really bad because
I know. Just call me Callum if you mean me. I know what you mean.
Come.
Cal,
Or a little
Cal.
twat, or the boy that
Hey!
can't stop
He
talking,
says,
or
he's in the place stage. He's in the
Go
place
on,
he's like,
Laura. What?
I don't know. I can't think of any more.
Think
It's too early.
Give us another, like, you know.
Um,
He's
I know
enjoying
you.
it. Don't worry. He gets
Verbal
on with it.
diarrhea. There you go.
Oh dear.
Just don't call him a
Right.
mug.
Well, I ain't no one's mug, and I won't be on again. I mean,
You know
no,
what?
No one's mug. Who calls
Seriously,
you a mug?
seriously.
no.
When I come
me,
to
I
the
say
UK,
that.
I'm bringing you something. I'm bringing you something.
A
I'm
mug.
gonna get an actual mug and say I'm
Mug.
not yours, and then you're gonna drink every time in a live stream. It
Oh,
says
that'll be
I'm not your
copywritten
mug.
by me. Oh.
I'm actually bringing a lot of things to the UK. Actually, a lot of things I promised to bring for people.
Verbal diarrhea. Well, that's kind of why I wasn't
Yeah,
coming online.
you'd be taking
'cause I
quite a
made
bit back
mug
with
of
you as well,
myself.
because I've still got
No,
piles.
I'm actually
here.
gonna send it home because, like, how much it actually costs a lot more money to go by plane than it does to send it in
verbal
a
nothing.
parcel. Believe it or not. I know. I'm gonna play someone's piano and take home a dragon. Just saying.
I didn't really. That's heroin, isn't it? Chase
She
the
didn't
dragon.
bite. She didn't
Yeah.
bite. She didn't bite that one.
Well, Mr.
I
John was
wasn't
on about
listening,
that.
love. Sorry.
I said I'm gonna play someone's piano and take home a painting.
You're not.
Be a
You're not.
pianist.
I'm going to get a print done
I'll get stopped. I'll get stopped by bloody MI6 on the way out of the country. He just stolen artwork.
because he would literally make one phone call and make your life hell.
Wow. I mean,
Yeah, let's not go there.
He won't hit me.
Not raining today.
Not raining.
Oh, Kalisha.
That's Hawkesbury.
Yeah.
That's Hawkesbury
Okay.
River.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. Nice.
I'll show you that. I'll put you on solo.
So we have the Hawkesbury River. As
Put
you
your phone on
couple of
sideways.
boats over the other side. All right.
Sideways, Kalisha. Sideways.
All right.
Sideways.
No. Turn your phone. Turn your phone. That's it.
I don't have no
Terrible.
diarrhea.
There you go. Good work. That's the Hawkesbury River. So they do a lot of oyster
Yeah.
farming there.
Did you just say Hawkshead? There's a
That's
place
right.
in the Lake District.
Not Hawksness, no, Hawkesbury.
Oh,
Who's that Lake
And
Hawkesbury.
District
and
there? with that?
Hawkesbury.
the bridge
Hawkesbury
she's
River.
going over is what's it called, Kel? Some American name.
It certainly looks very full of water.
What's it called?
Yeah.
It's called the American, not the Golden Gate. It's something else.
Oh, we'll get there. The bridge is going to come up.
What's it called? Brooklyn. It's called the Brooklyn Bridge.
Brooklyn Bridge.
Yeah, because it was made by the same person who made the Brooklyn Bridge. Well, and also the fact that there's a town called Brooklyn there. Yes, we do have a Brooklyn in Australia.
Oh, there's some boats. That's where they do the farming.
Look at that.
Looks very nice.
Look
very
how Melissa talks to Aki because they're very similar language.
Well, no, not really. He's only taking the piss. If she knew the
is it?
reality of it, she wouldn't do it.
Laura, that channel you're going sounds blooming unhinged.
Isn't he from
All right,
Oh,
buddy.
yeah.
All right.
without
You here till Monday again?
is he originally from Bristol?
No fancy.
No.
No. Oh.
No.
Okay. All right. Don't worry. Fine. I wasn't doxing anyone. When you say when someone's from, it doesn't mean you're doxing them.
Yeah, no. You just need to go very careful there because there's, yeah. Just
I know.
don't.
I know. I've seen a little bit. I've seen a little bit of that. Yeah.
Exactly.
No worries, lad. All good.
Laura, is this the other community you go on, is it?
No.
All right. Okay.
I need to go over there. See what the crack is.
They said, I don't think I'll bother.
Yeah, I'll just watch it and bother.
Nah, it's
Just
funny.
learn.
Taking the
Won't bother.
piss. He's not like, he's genuinely taking the mick.
I like to talk to Aki in the chat. He's
One Liverpudlian idiot over the other side who is just a complete and utter fucktard.
He's a Scouser, is he?
No, she.
Yeah,
She's a
Oh,
twat.
she. All right.
Absolute twat.
Okay. Well, Laura, you said earlier about verbal diarrhea. Oh, maybe. Sometimes I don't know about that.
I think it was
Yeah.
yeah.
That's why I didn't go on for a week and a half.
Was that the person who kicked off?
Said to myself.
Digging for digging for information, Danny.
Yes, mate. Of course it is.
Oh, yeah, the same thing.
You're a bugger.
Clubs. Oh, not that guy.
Tunnel?
Oh, yeah, you're in the
We're
Brooklyn
in the
Tunnel.
And the internet's still going.
Brooklyn.
Yeah.
Oh, Kalisha, you've just taken us into your tunnel. That's a bit rude.
Hey, does it remind you of Willy Wonka? Just saying. There's no
Charlie in the
going
chocolate.
where we're
Yeah,
going.
yeah, it does.
Oh, yeah.
Here's the bridge.
Oh yeah,
Here's the
yeah.
There's only
Brooklyn
one version of that film. It's the Gene
Yeah, there's the old
Wilder
Brooklyn
There's the
version.
old Brooklyn Bridge.
Yeah, the old
Anything else
pylons
is
for the Brooklyn
rubbish.
Bridge,
And I'm
yeah.
on the new Brooklyn Bridge.
I hope so.
I'm
'cause
kind
I'll-
of glad you are, because otherwise you'd be paddling, babe.
Yeah.
You'd be Mike TV.
Right.
Mike
Carl.
TV, yeah. That's
Yeah,
what I'd
that's
be,
who you'd
Daniel,
be.
is it? Mike TV.
In
Mike
fact, no, you'd
TV
probably be like
for like
Augustus
2
Gloop instead of
inches.
the chocolate ripper. You'd be
Daddy, I
going
want
to
a boat
Jack
like
Daniels
this.
River.
Okay, darling.
Jack
Jack
Daniels River.
River. You should do
Yeah,
a
I'll
an
I'll give you a
edit of that.
slight.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Daddy, I want a
Yeah.
boat like this.
Jack Daniels,
Okay,
you should do that.
Farika, we'll get you one after the tour.
No,
Leave
I want
Carl
it
and
now.
you-
Daddy, I don't want a
Yeah,
boat like that.
Laura would be Veruca's hole.
Or
No,
be
I
I want
wouldn't.
a feast.
I would never. Oh
No,
my god, my kids would never try that.
Feast.
Kalisha
what
would
would
be
Laura be? Violet
Violet Beauregard.
Beauregard. Yeah.
No, that would be Kalisha there. Sorry, Kalisha.
What are you talking? Are you talking about me?
Actually, she reminds me more about Violet.
Yeah.
Violet.
Trying to think who
Yeah.
you'd be, Danny.
Who's I would be. I don't know. Maybe I'll be Charlie. I don't know.
Charlie was a pauper though. but he was
you'd be
betrayed.
Arthur
He won in
Slugworth.
the end.
That's who you'd be, Danny.
Well, that Slugworth guy.
Arthur
Hey, hey, and we all know who the Tinker was, eh? Eh?
The Tinker.
What?
Yeah.
Gene
Nobody
Wilder.
goes in and nobody goes
Nobody
out.
comes and nobody goes out. Yeah.
Gene
And the
Wilder
moral
in
to
that
the story
film.
is,
You store fizzy
You
lifting
got
drinks,
smack
Danny.
back.
So
You
you get
get
nothing.
nothing.
You get nothing.
Hey? What?
You lose good day, so.
Would you like
Yeah.
an everlasting gobstopper?
Actually, the most freakiest person
Would
I've
you
ever
like
seen
the
in a
wallpaper, the
TV,
edible
in a
wallpaper, or
movie,
lickable?
was the-
Lickable.
No,
the
because
guy-
can you imagine how much that would stink, Daniel,
but
after a while
apparently-
of everybody's breath?
Yeah. Good point, actually.
That would
Yeah,
be
someone's
fucking
someone's
rank.
got bloody what's it? Bloody
Apparently that.
I bet if there was a real chocolate factory, I bet Laura would be the first one in there. She'd be like, I'm going straight in there. Be like, "Ooh,
I've got
I'm having
48 bloody mint twirls, and I've only eaten 2.
I've got some of them. I've got
I
some of them.
had a dream
I haven't
once when I
tried
was
them yet.
younger.
Haven't tried
2
them yet.
minutes.
I was in the
I'm
chocolate
handling-
chocolate
Have one
aisle.
soon.
I'm on my train simulator now. I
orange-
just about slammed into the buffers there. Sorry.
Jesus.
Why are you
That's
playing
shit.
Train
Orange
Simulator
12.
when you're
Because
not
I'm
someone else's
because I can multitask. I've always done this.
I
I never
can't
watched
do
it
that.
live, so I'm on my train simulator. That's what to do. So
I
I
thought-
see.
Yeah, I can't.
So while
I
I'm
thought
on here
I
now,
thought when I looked at
Well,
the corner of my
I
eye,
used to go. I used to go on that on live streams as well, but I couldn't do it.
For fuck's sake, I've got an
when I-
itch and I can't reach it.
multitask.
when I was reading Dinkins Column,
Someone give Laura a virtual scratch.
Oh,
You're right, Laura. By
I
the
got
way,
scritchy scratchy. Hang on.
I like your poster
Same
in
here.
the
Need one of those
background, Laura.
Same here.
That's pretty good. Bristol puppy
Get
roll.
Kalisha
I'm
to
just-
scratch. Kalisha,
Yes,
I'm
I've got
Kalisha
just
lots of
saying
pups
to
on
you,
it.
I read it
They're
too. I
all
thought it
tiny
said
little drawings.
2 men,
Kath.
1 tunnel.
Are they? Can
Yeah,
you
it's
zoom
just-
in on them a bit more? You put
Oh,
it
that
on
means I've
full
got to
screen.
move. Cow.
I know that. I want to see it.
Fucking hell, mate.
I've always seen it. I thought, what's that? Is that all the pups?
Yeah, there's lots of little pictures of each pub.
Oh, this
Oh,
is
right.
where she used to work at one of them.
That's great.
She's probably
So
gone now.
someone
Has
sat
it? It's
and
been
drawn
pulled down.
those.
To be fair, there's very few of them about, yeah.
Has Matt
cool.
has
That
Matt
place is
explored
where
any of them?
who gave me the poster because I shagged the manager.
Oh, that's nice.
Oh, right.
Oh yes, it is too. That's right. That's right. Yeah. That's
Well.
Thunderdome. Yes. 2-man enter and only
Who was that?
one
Who was
leave.
that? Like, there was a comment
Very
made
cool.
earlier
There's
on
some
about
really
you,
pretty
Cal.
little
Who the hell
drawings
was that?
actually. They're
I seen
nifty.
that when I was scrolling up.
They're great drawings. I enjoy. I like looking at the
I've
poster.
actually just downloaded the movie.
Yeah, loads of those have actually gone, and I know they have because they've been turned into flats.
Luxury flats, by any chance?
Yeah,
Hey,
same
what?
as everywhere. I worked there.
Has Matt done any explores with any of them? Do
I've
you
worked
know?
there.
Probably.
What about that Rummer Tavern that Matt did? I'm sure he did.
Hang on, that's what I'm just looking for.
Yeah.
What about Moe's
Hunting
Tavern?
one.
Is Moe's Tavern on there like Moe's?
Moe's Tavern.
That's off
Hey.
The Simpsons, Daniel. Moe's
Is there a
Tavern.
Seymour Butts? Is there anybody called Seymour
Has
Butts?
anybody seen my butts?
What about the other one, like Amanda Huggin Kiss?
Amanda Huggin
Yeah,
Kiss.
Amanda Huggin Kiss, yeah.
Yeah. I remember that episode.
It's good. I used to like
Good
watching The
days.
Simpsons. It's gone all woke now, though, and politically fucking correct. All that horse shit, so don't bother. Got rid of Apu because
See ya.
you know.
See ya.
Apu's
see ya,
apparently
Melissa. Good
Apu's
night.
not voiced by a non-Indian man. Apparently Apu is an
Yeah.
Indian fucking gadget who voices him now.
No, he's not.
Oh.
Yeah, he's now. Yeah.
Oh.
Good night, Mel. Have a good sleep.
Didn't
and,
used to be.
Sleep
though.
tight, Mel.
Night night, Melissa.
Sorry again.
See
Sorry
you
for
later.
your loss. And
I like Dr. Hibbert, me, like, oh no, Dr. Hibbert.
hey everybody, I'm
he
Dr.
was,
Bob.
A jolly
That's
fucking
your,
It's not on here.
that's your Bob.
man, money, old Dibbit, like money. I nearly-
I can't do Krusty the Clown. Can't do it.
Krusty the Clown was a
Hey,
sinister man on there. I mean, he was quite deranged, really, wasn't he?
So, yeah, he was, yeah.
Look at what that one's called.
Sideshow Bob as well. I mean, he was
what's it called?
unhinged.
Carl, you'd be Millhouse. If you were a character,
Mill-
you'd be Millhouse, Carl.
What's that one called? Hang on.
You'd be Millhouse.
Fucking
The
Millhouse,
Clock of the
nothing, Daniel.
North. What the fuck, you know?
Cock of the North. That's the name
Clock
of
of
a
the North.
train.
That's a great. That's a pub. Do you know what? I saw one. I saw one in the movie. It said
87 cool that.
the feisty goat. That was in
I
that
like
one.
Snake, mate. I like
Snake, yeah, I remember him with the tattoo on his arm. Snake.
You're like so depressing, man. I want to get
Amanda
the hell
Hugging
off
Kiss.
here,
That's the one. Hello, is
Yeah.
Amanda Hugging Kiss there? I need Amanda Hugging Kiss.
Beat you to
I
it.
forgot
Dick,
a lot of
made a
them.
comment.
I'm gonna
Hey,
get some.
Who's Barney? Who's Barney? Go on.
Blooming Daniel, I'll give you bloody Millhouse. He was one of the naffest characters in that series.
Oh, Jesus
Who?
Christ.
Millhouse.
You're like not a fan of Millhouse.
Yes, I
No,
can.
he had his little red glasses on and his blue hair. You know. He's all right,
You know-
but
you know
there was.
why-
I've been varnishing, Danny.
You have been? Oh wow, is that the one?
I'm
Yeah.
enjoying Daniel.
Oh, that's really
But
nice.
yeah, no, it was quite enough. Really.
It's no dragon, but it's nice.
Who would you be if you're in that series, Daniel?
Is there anyone here called Testicles? Is there anyone by the name of Testicles?
Testicles.
Is there a Testicles here? Or a huge ass? Is there a huge ass here? Is there anyone with a
Huge
huge ass?
I need a huge Jackman.
What? I don't
Hugh
think this is
Jackman.
in it, but what about someone
Hugh
called
Jackman.
Wayne? Is there anyone here called Wayne Care?
Yeah, Wayne Kerr.
Oh yeah. What about the Mike Crotch? Is there a Mike Crotch here? Is there a Mike Crotch here?
Mike
A Mike Crotch.
You remember when he sits there and goes, "Hey, Dad, you're a bastard." No, because you're born out of wedlock. You're a bastard. Bastard.
Up the tie.
Oh, an IP freely. An IP freely.
You know what? Look at that. It's amazing. It's both daylight in both our countries at the same time. It's pretty cool.
Daniel, by the way, did you see my
Danny, you
photos I
look
sent?
awesome in that
Sorry.
picture. Yeah, no, some of them are deleted.
Did
Sorry,
you?
but yeah, you look some of them. You look awesome in that picture, Danny. That's a good picture of you.
You deleted me photos, did you, Dan?
Which picture?
I didn't delete your photos. You
No.
deleted them because it said message
sorry.
deleted.
Yeah, I did because some of them were I didn't like the angle on it, so I sent an. I was going to
Hang on.
send another.
What are we talking about
Sorry.
here?
No,
I
it's
didn't
all
like
right.
I didn't like the angle
That
of my
doesn't
picture.
sound at all dodgy, does it?
It doesn't sound dodgy. No,
Yeah,
not
you said
dodgy
it sound.
going on.
I sent Daniel a picture, but I didn't like the angle.
No, I didn't like the angle because it was a
One-eyed trouser
I got
snake.
better
Yeah, we know.
ones than that. You see, no, it's nothing.
As the penny
A
drops.
Japsai.
Whatever.
A Japsai.
Forget it. Forget I said
Ivana
it.
Tinkle. That was
Oh,
a good one.
dear.
Two things. Ivana Tinkle. Ivana Tinkle.
I did.
Ivana Tinkle.
Daniel,
It's a battery pack.
I'll send you them
I've got
again.
one for you too, Cal, to take home. Just saying.
Yeah.
What do you mean?
I'll have a look later on.
Don't worry,
Oh,
Cal.
yeah.
You know what
Right,
you need?
mate.
You
I
know
don't
what?
mind. That's okay. I'm only making light of
But
it.
you know what you need to do? The best thing with Auntie Laura
Yeah,
is you fire it
fucking
straight back
Auntie
at her.
Laura.
Yeah,
Don't
Auntie Laura.
I've
call me
got
that.
She's old enough to
pal,
be your
but
auntie.
if I called
You
you
just
that,
fire it
you'd
back
probably
at her.
kill me.
Probably.
Because she can take it. She's a
Come
not
on,
a
you've got to
big
be
girl, but-
braver. Come on,
No,
boy.
That's it.
Come
Mama,
on.
Well,
Mama
Come
Bear,
at me,
no,
man.
Mama
Come
Bear
at me.
Laura,
Come on.
Mama Bear Laura, Mama Bear Laura.
I could be braver. I'll tell you,
Well-
if a certain individual goes in the chat, I'll show you
Oh,
brave.
don't go there.
Ah,
Just
There
let
we
it
go.
go.
So
Let
that
it
was
go.
I'll send
Let
them
it
again,
go.
man.
You're living in the past, big boy.
I don't know.
Let it
Have a
go.
look, see.
Right. I'd like your
Right.
photos you sent.
Right,
They're
said
great,
Fred.
by the way.
Yes.
Right said who?
Yes.
Before my time.
I don't want to talk too much on the train. People might.
It's just got to
Are you in
Barry
the high
track it.
carriage or not?
Right.
Are you in the high carriage?
Here we go. I'll send it again.
I'm not sure.
Without being
Is anyone else
a
talking
drunken
or on their phones?
Daniel, I deleted them because I was a drunken imbecile.
They got
and I was
headphones
too,
We have. I don't know if you've got them in
what
the
you call
UK,
it?
but we've got quiet trains,
Finicky.
quiet carriages.
Yeah,
and they'll make noise,
certain cars you don't
Right.
do that in.
Right, here we go. There's one. There's a 66 Inverness in
No.
August 22. And I think there's another somewhere.
So, ladies and gentlemen,
Oh, no,
as we
there's
watch them
just
in their
not.
natural habitat, they're exchanging photographs of their trains.
Oh,
They're
there
showing
is.
each other their trains.
There is, yeah.
Uh-huh.
Because
Talking about the tunnels that they enter.
unbelievably to some people, that's a hobby. And
Oh,
I
the tail lamps.
enjoy it.
I could see the tail lamp in the cab there. That's cool.
Yeah.
Daniel, my brother.
Me
you
and my
were older
brother had a
than
good
me.
look at those trains. We asked the staff at the
Sheds.
station, can we
Hey,
go and have a look at the
Don't
secret?
panic,
And we
don't
did.
panic, everybody. I'm just going to do something just quickly.
What?
Just,
Yes, don't panic.
Sorry.
I'll bring you all back, but look, it will just.
Oh,
I'll
I know
bring
what
you-
he's doing.
Oh, I don't know. She entered down under. Looks like.
I don't know.
Oh.
I don't know what he's playing at.
What's
but
going on, mate?
they're trying to see if there's chemistry
Ah, they're
between them.
trying-
That's
they're
what
trying-
the crack is.
Well,
there.
neither of us are Nancy boys, are we, Daniel? We're both.
You've got to remember he's 12 years old, like, and I don't fuck minors, so you know what I mean.
No, Daniel. 12 and a half years now, man.
You just had to go
Sorry,
there, didn't you?
I'm joking. So I'm joking. Don't worry, son.
Oh, yeah.
Spooky.
No, Daniel. I'm trying to find a photo of this.
There you
other
go. I won't
train.
separate you, boy, because I
Just-
thought, use the bromance for just like bromance.
Oh,
is,
don't be.
the
Yeah,
bromance is strong in these two.
yeah, the younger one is at the bottom and the elderly at the top.
Yeah, you know you
Well-
pick an order. That's right.
Well, Daniel's older
Yeah,
than I
that's it.
am.
Yeah, it's a
by
hierarchical
3.5
structure,
years.
in it, Danny. The
Big enough.
hierarchical structure.
Bazinator, he went. He had to go, mate.
Right.
He was
Here we
tired
go.
from working all day, and he
Yes. Oh, come on, there's
he
more
was
now.
probably
I
sick
just
of
noticed.
Callum. Hey, look! I love it when you say his name. He's like, I heard my name. I'm joking, Cal. Breathe.
I know you're joking. I thought I'd give you that look just for the sake
I
of it.
don't care,
Yeah,
mate.
play
You
on.
look like
No,
you
try
look
to
like
play.
you look like you need a little shit look.
It's really weird because
No,
when you
don't.
give that look, you look like you're stunned because someone's
You're
just
like-
shoved something up your bum.
Laura, that's how to mug a man off. I mean, you know how to play the game.
Hilarious, Danny.
You want to play the game?
You know,
wanna
it's
play
about
the
to look
game?
at
You wouldn't
my
win,
small
little
height.
boy.
All
You
about the
wouldn't win.
game
Don't
and
you?
how you play it.
I'm not gonna try it. I know you're
Do you know who that is?
better than I am.
You know who that is, Daniel, don't you?
Because you've been here
Yeah,
longer.
that's Triple H. That.
Yeah,
More than
sadly.
Yeah,
him.
but you know who
Hell
sings
of a
it,
lot
don't you?
longer.
Yes.
Yeah, Lemmy.
So you're
But
not
more
you're
than
not
him.
going.
Yeah,
I'm not
Lemmy
going
Motorhead,
to
yeah,
win,
yeah.
Laura.
Who
Yeah,
feels
he's one
10
by
years
Barry
so much.
went
older?
Lemmy, of
bye-bye.
course.
Right,
Barry
I'll
went
send you
bye-bye.
another one now. It's
Who has got a wooden pickle?
Put
Has
your
anyone got a wooden pickle?
Should we just exchange pussy pictures, Daddy?
I don't know what
Pussy
a
pig.
Hang
wooden
on.
pickle is.
I'm waiting for
These
it to
are
happen.
Hang
I'll be
on.
back. I'll be back in a few minutes. Like I'll have a look on
Okay.
the other phone.
All right.
All right, Daniel.
I've got WhatsApp on this. I can't use WhatsApp on this one.
I'll send you a couple. I don't want to fill your phone up with photos either. Send you a lot recently.
Oh no, do I open this?
Trend photos.
Oh, do I? Oh yes, oh yes.
Who's Dennis? I said that to Aki
I'll
earlier.
I'll send
Oh,
you
here
some.
we go.
I'll send you some of. Oops, not those ones. All right.
Christ, I forgot about these. Oh yeah. So I'm talking to myself. I'll mute myself.
Hello, big boy.
Laura, you got
Alright.
some lovely birds behind you.
Yeah, they're all waking up.
Yeah.
Noisy little buggers.
Are you an early bird?
I woke up because there was a mega thunderstorm and it was really loud, and all the cats. I was led on the sofa with 3 cats on me, so you can imagine how they jumped and ran. It was like, probably
Well, I
got
can't
12
show you. I
puncher
can't show
holes
you
in me.
more than one cat because I've only got one cat. So anyway, that was a couple of days ago. It gave me some attitude. He does. I swear they act like us. Hey, they just act like humans. Like, you know, just. What's it
So do dogs. My mum's dog.
Yeah. Yeah.
Thinks it's
I'm
a
still
human
here.
sitting at the
I'm
table.
just listening to you lot. You know.
The early bird catches a
thank you,
worm, but the
Alan.
second mouse.
Doing well.
Do you know what? I remember that saying.
Alicia, I'm in a bugging me saying earlier again.
No, you didn't. Don't matter that.
I
We'll
didn't.
highlight.
I said what I meant, and I meant.
That's it.
to
You said what
say-
you meant. Remember, that's it. We won't bow down to these bellends. We'll just pull their rope and wrap it around their neck, and they can hang like a fucking.
Well, look,
Christmas
I'd always
ornament.
go over to his channel and piss him off. He didn't.
You
like
know
that
what? I
last
wouldn't even
time.
bother.
Anyway, never
Wouldn't
mind.
even bother. Wouldn't even bother. Don't give them the time of day. But you know what? Things they say that the early worm gets the early bird catches the worm, but the second mouse always gets the cheese.
Absolutely.
Anyway.
Smeggy cheese.
Made all sorts of stupid claims no one could verify. Yeah.
Hey, B, how are you?
Hi, B.
You changed your name. B Devon
That's not
Life.
fair. I can't send you bees now. I'm
Do I
sad.
sound quite loud?
No, she's still called B, but she
No,
says
'cause
B
it's just-
Devon Life. Is there a saying behind that, or is it a word play, or is she saying?
Do you
where
know
she's
what?
from?
It's really bloody humid again. That
I'm just saying
thunderstorm's
this
done
is quite
nothing.
amazing, Laura. We are 9 hours apart, and you actually have sunlight, and we have sunlight too at the same time.
Well, it's not quite sunlight, but we're getting there.
That's sunlight. That's twilight. There's more than twilight. It's 2:22 p.m. in Australia, or 14:22.
Yep.
Got to do the boys pack lunch and
On the
stuff. haven't
background while having
And my
breakfast.
flight's at
What's on the menu?
5:30.
What's for breakfast be? Do you know what I had for breakfast? What did I have? I can't fucking remember. Oh shit.
Did you have breakfast?
that's a saying. Dawn, that's it. Dawn. Yep. Dawn. Did I have breakfast?
Trees are looking really pretty though. It's nice. I love it when they go green again.
What did I have for breakfast? Fuck, I can't remember that. Oh yes, I did. I had I had hot cross buns.
Did you just?
Because I remember I tried that. Yeah, I had a moment then. What do you want for dinner
A
tonight?
fanny moment.
Yeah, I do have a lot of those. We haven't. You want takeout tonight?
Right, Daniel, I'm trying to send these photos, but
what
they're
would you
too
like?
big to send on the bloody iOS.
Something
No, it's-
healthy, I guess.
Upload it to your cloud and get into.
I can't do that. I've got
I
two
do like
phones
the
here now.
Jetsons
I've got my
and
10s and I got my bloody
take away
5s. I
by a
send it
microwave.
from there on email. But yeah, I've got loads here, Daniel. I can send you. But it's probably too many
Because
to send at once. So me too, mate.
Sorry.
Minxie Moo, what you doing?
Is that your cat?
Yeah.
Minx.
Baby
that's a good
girl.
name.
She's
Right.
Minnie the Minx and Dennis the Menace.
Dennis with the big whiskers.
Yeah.
Oh, that's
They
a
only
great
look big because they're white and he's got such a black face.
Yeah. It's a bit like John's cat, Crazy John's cat, Ruggy.
Yeah,
He
they're
reminds me
basically
a little bit
tuxedo
of him.
cats.
Yeah. Yeah, it's like
So
him.
Dinkum's half an hour behind us.
Supposed to be
Oh, it's a 158.
intermediate fasting. You know, learn how to do that.
Right.
Oh, you're chipping.
Which is
You're
good.
chipping. You're not clipping. You're chipping. Hold on. Give me a second. Okay, there you go, Cal.
Cal.
Kalisha.
Thank
God,
you.
for fuck's sake.
Yeah. I supposed to I'd like to learn intermediate fasting, but only because I mean, you know, I just need to watch what I eat, but you know, because the doctor told me I had.
I do intermittent fasting. It's called between breakfast and lunch and between dinner and fucking afternoon tea and fucking afternoon snack.
Too simple,
That's my
Danny.
intermittent fasting.
Just eat 24/7. It's all good.
That's it. You know what? Seafood and eat it. That's it. Simple. You know what? Do you know what? Let's go to a cemetery and you will see there's vegans there.
Yeah.
There's
Do you
freaking
like
people
oats,
there,
Kalisha?
guys.
Oats.
Quiet.
Did you say oats, Laura?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, like porridge.
Oh, I don't mind. I do like porridge, yes.
Okay, I'll send you a recipe for overnight oats.
Breakfast.
Daniel,
Very,
sorry.
very filling, and it keeps you going until lunchtime.
Sorry, I deleted some photos there. I'm very OCD when it comes to that sort of thing. I don't like it when things don't look right.
Jeez, there's a
Pardon me.
confrontation between these two.
Sorry.
Night, Sue. Sleep tight, my darling.
That's George Michael.
What's it called then? Careless Whisper. I love the song though. Good night, Sue.
See,
See ya.
Danny's a
Thank you for
romantic.
popping in, Sue.
Thank you, Sue. Take
Is
care.
that Aki
Yes,
still
it can look dubious when I delete things. It's because I'm an anal fucking bastard.
You're not selling it, Cal. You're
No,
not
I don't
selling it,
care.
mate.
It's what
You're-
That's that. You just those words just made it sound 50 million times worse.
I like
No,
a
it
bit of
didn't. It
anal.
made it
I like
sound
to be
like how
anal.
it is. Because it's
So
how
he
I
likes
am.
anal and you're a bastard. Yeah, okay.
No.
I don't think it is it?
Oh Lord, you're
Is that like bugger me?
Bugger
Yeah.
me, I say that as well, and fuck me, I said that when I lost my bag on the train. So it doesn't help me case.
Cocoa
I was
Pops are
annoyed.
yum. Just like a chocolate milkshake, only crunchy.
That was the time I took these photos. I got back home.
Do you know
and
my
I
grandmother?
realised-
My grandmother was very.
I remember that one.
My grandmother was very smart, right? We wanted Cocoa Pops, and all my grandmother had was rice bubbles, so she put a bit of cocoa in it. And I'll fucking tell you, that's exactly the same.
Yeah, but do you know what? That's all my kids ever had was chocolate milkshake with their cereal.
Yeah.
It's the only way I could get them to eat it.
But yeah, I don't really mean that. I'm
People
just
used to think of
saying
me
that.
as weird, right? Well, they still
So-
think of me as weird, but anyway.
What?
I had strawberry. I used to have strawberry move, which is a strawberry drink, like a milk drink. I used to pour it on my cornflakes.
Yeah.
I used to love it. I used to love strawberry milk on my cornflakes. Used to
Oh, Minx,
have it.
they're way up in the air, darling. There's no way you're even going to get your.
Go on. Be a
lips on
pigeon
them.
killer. I mean, did I say that loud? Sorry.
No
That
Malbec
poor
here.
pigeon is floating around all on his own. And I feel awful. It's like,
No, I don't know that one that you showed me. You go, Dennis caught something and he ripped the head off it.
yeah. It was literally just a carcass sat on my floor. I was like, Jesus Christ.
It was so fucking funny. And then the person who actually saw that was quite upset, but it was like I found it
Got a
funny.
few here.
It's a natural thing. Cats eat birds.
It's a
Come
fact
on,
of nature. It's what it is.
And like, I'm sorry, but there is a shitload of pigeons to replace them. I'm just saying. You could cull
Can you
a
hear
million
the
of them. and you
wood
still have
pigeons
them.
cooing?
Oh, you get wood pigeons as well. Cool.
Yeah, noisy bastards.
I don't mind them though. They're
No, they do my headache because they sleep on top of the fucking chimney and it echoes like hell.
Do you know? I didn't get a photograph of this. I don't think I did. I actually might have a photograph on my phone. The morning of my auntie's funeral, I went down to the jetty and the island.
Loads of photos. There's about 7 in total.
And there was a photograph of a white dove sitting there. Yeah.
Oh, we get up here. They're not that common. But we got
so nice.
what they call magpies up here.
Oh, yeah, your magpies
I've been brought magpies.
They're not that common here, though.
Yeah, your magpies are completely different to ours, and yours sounds yours.
Evil bastard things.
You have bloody
Yeah.
cassowaries in Australia. They're crazy things, aren't they?
Not
Birds
where
like
I live.
cassowaries.
Not where I live.
I think where Dinks is, there's plenty there. Cassowaries. They're violent,
they're
then. They're
more-
if you get near them,
I thought they were more in the
they've got
southern
razor
states,
sharp
but I
teeth.
don't know. Hey Google,
They can gut you in.
where's
in
cassowaries mainly in
seconds,
Australia?
Yeah. What
No,
can
they
gut
live in
you?
tropical.
What
There you go.
birds?
Cassowary.
No, they live in
Birds.
tropical
Right.
rainforests of northeast Queensland, from
Avoid them then.
Cape York,
Well,
cassowaries.
yeah,
on
I
there,
mean, you don't get any over here, so you'd be definitely avoiding them.
West tropics and
Avoid them by
Well,
like
actually-
Cape York.
9,000 miles.
No, they're not. They're
I
not
like
down with.
my favorite bird's a bald eagle. I like bald eagles.
Well, you know what? Our eagle's bigger than the bald eagle. Just saying.
Which eagle? Which one?
We got the
Which
wedge
one's
tail. We got the wedge tail. We got the sea eagle. I forget what the other one is. But all three,
I like
all
that.
three
They've
of
got
our,
really powerful. They've got powerful
Nah.
vision.
they always
see.
think that their eagles are bigger than ours, but our eagles, like basically size wise, are bigger. They're a very, very majestic bird though, but our eagles are bigger. Just saying. What's that bird? Is it the
Hey,
condor? That's got the biggest
Danny, we should go to the
wingspan.
zoo and
Wingspan, I think. Yeah,
show
condor
everyone.
or an albatross.
Albatross.
Alright, Daniel, I've sent all the photos I was going to there.
There you go. Yeah, I was going to say he only gets emus. Emus and he'll get
there you
red
go.
kangaroos and eastern. I don't know if he gets eastern grey kangaroos there or not.
That was in Inverness in August 22. That's when I went to Furza.
Inverness.
Yeah.
My camera's going off. Where's
No
that?
cassowaries. All right, fair enough. Thanks.
No, because cassowaries are up north.
Emus.
They're up north. They're in the emus, not emus.
They're in the tropical areas.
Yeah, Cape York and stuff like that. Yeah.
Hello, baby girl. Hello.
We get eastern brown. Not eastern. Well, eastern brown snakes. Eastern taipans. Snakes. We get eastern kangaroos. Eastern grey
I bet you've
kangaroos.
laid
Now.
I bet you've laid a few brown snakes in your time, Daddy.
Mate, and more of that. Mate, you haven't lived life till you've gone to the toilet on a long drop. I'll tell you that much.
Long
Oh,
drop.
yeah, mate.
I've been on
Your
one
waist,
of
your waist.
those.
No, your waist hits the bloody bottom of it, and then you see all these flies fly up. You're like, oh, get the fuck out of here quick!
I
Oh.
bet it's the kind of one that'll be the same length
No,
as
I
your
don't want to go
bowels.
on one of
That
those.
kind of length.
No.
Sounds fucking lovely.
Do you not have long drops?
Yeah,
though,
you
then?
can
Do you not
fill
have
the
toilets
toilet, fill the toilet bowl up right, completely fill it up. Yeah. Fill it
Got
up with
another one
chocolate
I
pudding.
can send to you,
Well,
like Daniel's pretty good.
if
It's
they
not my
do
photo,
fill-
but it's good.
If they do fill up, they just dig another hole.
Cool.
But they've got enzymes in them. They put bacteria and enzymes that eat your waste, and yeah, that's nice talk. Anyway, sorry. I'm sorry if anyone's eating breakfast in the UK.
No, not yet. It's too early.
Well, B was eating breakfast.
Well, B was nice.
Dennis. No, thank you.
Well, I take bees down the southern end of the country, or yeah.
Yeah.
So basically,
Seven.
you see, does whole of the UK get light at the same time, or different times, different places, or
No, Scotland gets lighter sooner.
does it really? Okay, cool.
Yes, because it's further
Yeah,
north.
well, it gets light up here quite quick as well.
Aye.
Yeah, because you're closer to the Arctic Circle.
Yeah.
Aye, that's it.
I can't believe you
Closer
don't
to
get
that.
thunderstorms there, but you don't get hot enough
What?
maybe to get thunderstorms.
No, look, because I'll say where I live because I don't care moving in fucking July.
No, don't say. Don't say where you live. You don't get thunderstorms. because-
Where I live, we don't get those because it's an RAF base, so that's probably why they chose the base to be there because it's very
Weather's good.
stable. It's boring. We don't get any thunderstorms. So
I
that's
suppose
why
it's
there's
you don't get humid.
why
Then.
there
You
used
don't
to be
get
an air base,
humidity.
now it's an army base. Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
So it's dull as dishwater, and I dislike
Mate,
it.
we get storms here. We get some good storms here. We get tropical, or subtropical storms. Where Dinkum is in South Australia, they get really dry heat storms. They get very electrical storms because it's a drier heat. It depends where you are in the state. Like if you're more inland, you get dry heat but there's a different type of heat there. Like it gets quite hot where in Adelaide, very hot indeed. So I've been there when it's been 35. Yeah. Warm air and cold air mixed and you get thunderstorms. Yeah. Which he does because the Great Australian Bight, which is really, it's funny because it's like it's a bite out of Australia, but there is also a lot of sharks in there too. A lot of sharks.
Oh yeah, of course.
Big white pointers and bull sharks, I think.
A lot of shark attacks out there, like, aren't there? You know.
Well, see, it's saying that per population, we don't have that many. Like there's probably more sharks in South African waters than there is in ours.
Yeah.
They got big white pointers over there, like 4 meters plus. So
yeah.
Tiger sharks. I think we get tiger sharks in Sydney Harbour. Tiger sharks, bull sharks. Oh no, maybe not tiger sharks. I know definitely bull sharks.
Great whites.
I don't think there's great whites in Sydney Harbour. I think they're.
Well, they say
like
bull sharks are more aggressive than great whites.
Yes,
bull
they
sharks are more.
Yeah.
aggressive.
Yeah.
They're smaller, but they're more. We've got
I
little
knew
mountains
Dinkum was
with-
going to say that. That's
Tiny boy.
Dinkum says I see many white pointers on the beach here.
Only
Dinkum's
Dinkum.
a
Right,
funny
Danny,
man.
I'm going to
Yeah.
bugger off because I've got to
Laura,
sort out.
night. Once
All
again,
right.
I'm
nice
not going to
chat
bed,
you.
mate. I've got
Oh,
got
all
stuff
right,
to
I'll
do.
see you
Laura.
later.
No, you got
To me, it's night because I've
one
got to
boy
pay
to
up
get ready
after
for
this.
school and
So night.
Yeah, get all his stuff together for him.
and
See you
then
later.
you have to deal with the other sibling.
Yeah. Well, as if she gets up, little
Well.
witch.
She's been out all night, has she?
No, that's a whole nother story. But yeah. All right, I'll speak to you later on, mate.
Okay.
Ta-da.
No worries.
See you later, Laura.
Yeah. Bye for
Bye
now.
bye,
See you later.
Laura. Bye.
Take care,
Bye.
Laura.
Bye.
Okay.
And then
Hi,
there was-
Daniel.
Bye.
The photo I sent you, the cab of the 73, those are completely modified in about 2015 by MTU. They've got new engines and everything in them.
Yeah, I don't know.
Nice.
Does anyone know what these boys
Yeah.
are talking about?
Probably not, but I do.
I'm talking about train carriages, by the way. Yeah, or train
Locos. Like
locos,
train, yeah.
locomotives.
Yeah.
But anyway, I won't interrupt.
Do you like German
yeah.
rolling stock?
I don't know much about it, to be honest. I've got a couple of routes that are in Germany, but
Yeah, well, the safety systems are a no-go for me with them. It's very complicated.
Sifa and bloody what's its name?
Sifa.
Mate, it's the same.
Sifa, yeah, I get fed up.
Seafood.
PZB. That's like I'll put
This
it
is
in.
seafood.
Like,
Bridget, we
beyond
get the same over here. If it sprinkles with rain here, they think it's going to flood. I'm in a floodplain, by the way. It does flood here a lot. So, is my signal really bad? Why is my signal really bad?
Sound fine.
No, not the sound, but the picture,
Right.
because I've only got
No,
one.
you look
It's coming
fine.
up. It's coming up with like a Wi-Fi signal. I'm not connected to Wi-Fi.
No, you look absolutely crystal clear.
No, sorry for that, everyone.
Come on.
I'm joking. You get it? Play on words. I'm sorry that my pitch is clear. You'd rather be not clear.
I don't know. All right, I see.
Guess who these guys are?
Who's that? I don't know. Is that what's his name?
GTA 5.
Grand Theft Auto.
Are they the actual
Aye.
people that play the characters?
Yeah.
Oh, really? Oh, wow.
Well, they voiced
Actually,
the
no, I
characters.
don't think the guy in the left, the top left, is right. I think that's someone else.
I can hear
Someone
the one voice I recognise though is FGTA.
There's Ned Luke, that's Michael. Stephen Ogg, Trevor. He's one of my. I like Trevor. He's fucking awesome. Trevor, like, he's awesome.
I can hardly wait till they bring out the new one. I don't. They won't do it until Red Dead.
Do you remember
Redemption.
Mr. Raspberry Jam? Like, remember that?
Yeah, the Raspberry Jam.
He defiled. Mr. Raspberry Jam gave joy to a man when he was lonely, or something like that. I can't remember the dialogue.
Christ, die.
But yeah, basically, you looked at the door, the teddy. It was all defiled, and it had like stains on it, and it was like it had its eye ripped out and everything.
Teddy, what?
It gave joy to a lonely man. Yeah.
Well, like a teddy bear you give to a fucking kid. You mean?
Mr. Raspberry Jam, yeah, I'll get it up. Mr. Raspberry Jam.
Daniel, I'll make a confession. I've never played GTA. Because
Okay.
my parents wouldn't allow it because she was quite naff.
But look what's next to the
petroleum jelly.
Yeah. Petroleum.
Nothing on
And the
you that's
fucking
here.
hat.
Kel's,
Yeah.
you've been asked, are you going somewhere nice, Kel? By B.
Oh, okay. Yes, I'm actually going to take a plane to where Danny is. So he's going to
Gold
pick me
Coast.
up at the Gold Coast,
Gold Coast.
Airport.
Yeah. Coolangatta.
So that's where I'm going.
Coolangatta, Gold Coast
Gold
Airport.
And I'm
Coast.
just on a train.
Yeah, she's on a train going.
She's
to
waiting to
South
drop the
Coast.
package. She's waiting to drop a package. Got a package and dropping.
Gold Coast, that's where they
Yeah.
film that fucking. What's it?
Yeah, did you see that? Did you see?
She's a mule for Australia's most wanted.
Did you see all the cocaine packages washing up on the shore in Australia?
Yeah, I tried it, babe. I tried.
There was
Haven't got nothing to do with it.
there was a lot of cocaine packages that washed up on the shores on Australian shores.
Oh, dear.
By the way, what is Barry? I take it he won't be coming back now.
No, he's gone to bed, mate.
No.
He's knackered, is he?
Yeah, well, he worked. So he's done a couple of full shifts now since he's been back.
Oh, he's on his underground job, is he now? Then
Yeah.
right.
Keeping London moving, mate. That's what he's doing.
So I'm a bit slow by now. I've
How much of that bottle have you drank out of, and how much is that bottle drink out of you?
Well, only just over half.
I need to buy you a Scotch glass.
This is a good glass. This is a
No, that's a
proper one.
port. That's for port, mate. That's for port.
No,
Yeah.
this is a
Port glass.
wine glass. This is a it's ex Great North Eastern Railway
It's a port glass.
glass. This isn't a port glass. A port glass to me is about that size.
Well, okay.
What we drink out of at Christmas. It's tiny.
Looks like a port glass to me.
Well, you must drink a lot of port
In a
at
tiny
Christmas
No, I
then.
don't. I don't
Because we
drink.
don't.
I don't.
Me
I
mum-
don't drink. I don't drink.
Aye, it's
No.
nice.
I used to drink. At Christmas
That's
time,
the
I
way
would have
that
drank
I
Carton Cold. Carton Cold,
don't-
which is made by Carton United Breweries.
Well, I tell a lie. I did fill this glass of port at New Year's Eve. But,
I wasn't much of a wine drinker. I didn't like wine. I did go on a wine tour at the Barossa, at one of the wineries at Barossa.
As you would say, I'm not being rude, but I'm going to the loo now. So
I'm not being rude. I'm going to the loo. That rhymes.
Yeah.
That's funny.
See
To
ya.
the loo, Callum. To the loo.
To the loo, yeah.
To the loo.
Do you not have that saying down there?
What
To
do
the
you do?
loo,
Go to
meaning
the
toilet.
Yeah, but they don't mean toilet. They mean the Louvre is not toilet over in there. It's a
What is
museum,
it
isn't it?
there?
It's a museum.
No.
Sorry, I
The
Yes, the
loo's
Louvre is a
go to the fucking Kazi. That's the loo, the toilet. The WC.
They call it the what they call it the
I don't know.
I can't think of the medieval saying. The privy. I'm going to the
Anyway, I'll be
privy.
back now. So
I'm going to the privy. That's it. The privy. I'm going to go to the
Privy.
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 I think that's it. That's it. Is that it,
Oh,
Daniel?
go to the
Privy.
WC.
I
Toilet.
don't know. I'm not
You're
sure.
right, mate.
Who
You
knows
okay?
anyway?
You tired?
Yeah, I'm fine.
You're
Yeah, a little
fine.
bit tired, yeah.
Don't fall asleep on my live stream. We'll call you Joe. Poor bugger. Did you happen to see that one? I woke him up and he goes, "Oh,
so,
sorry,
yeah.
Danny. Sorry, Danny." And he just goes straight
Is
back
that
to
where he
sleep.
nodded off and was picking
Straight
his
back to
nose?
sleep.
Was it that one?
Yes, he picked his
Oh,
nose. He grunted and then he left for a big fart.
Well, that was the
Nice.
shame because I,
Yeah. Oh, well,
on
we
that
just
particular one, I did say to him I would go on, but I was knackered.
I think you were having some break. I think you were having a break at that time.
No, I went on once more on Jackie's, and that was a mistake. You know,
Why is that? Yeah.
I'm not going to say
Okay. All right. All
because
right.
it was
Okay.
bollocks,
All right.
and I'm not.
All right.
Don't. I didn't like that week, so it's in the past.
That's right. What station was that, Kel?
But what?
Oh, sorry, Kalisha. What station was that?
Oh, Kel.
Broadmeadow.
Apologies.
Broadmeadow.
Broadmeadow.
Oh, yep, I got it. Yep. Oh, Roger.
Do you know where Broadmeadow is?
Yes, it's not far
Roger.
from Newcastle.
Newcastle.
Yeah, I know.
Newcastle. Newcastle. Actually, no, it's not. It's further up. That's Newcastle. No, it's Broadmeadow. Yeah, I know where Broadmeadow is. Sorry, pardon me.
Oh, here we are. There's a bridge.
Sorry, I was thinking. Yeah.
Here's the bridge.
That's
But I
the
don't
old
know
rail
what bridge
bridge.
it is.
That's the old
Oh,
rail bridge next to it.
Oh, it's a rusty one. And it's
Rusty
got
Broomstick.
skylights
Who
on
was
top
that?
of it.
Who was Rusty Broomstick? Remember that? Someone.
I've
No.
Oh, yeah, that guy.
the great
was
grandparent was
in
World
Puff and
War One,
Stuff or
which is
something.
interesting.
The water closet. Yep, the old WC. Yep, the old water closet. Yeah.
Jonathan.
Which is really funny because he was up at WC Fields. He was the comedian. What's the matter? What's the matter? What's the matter? You're on Pat. Hello. Did I say something that made you think? Cat. WC Fields? Comedian. Gingy. What you doing? Meow? Meow? Meow. 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 Good boy. Cal's coming,
You're a cat
baby.
whisperer, Danny.
Yeah, he'll
At least
he
he's
won't-
not a pigeon whisperer. You know.
That's right.
Well, that Meadow Pink and Rhodes, you know exactly where you are. Yep. He knows exactly where you are. Tim,
Who does?
are you originally from Sydney, Bridget? I'm originally from Sydney.
I'm originally from near
Wherever
Sydney.
you are. Yeah.
Yeah, wherever I am.
Wherever I may roam. Wherever. Oh, Daniel just went out. Daniel's back.
That's the light.
You had an eclipse. Then you had an eclipse.
Danny was
Listen.
born on the top of Uluru. Really, Danny.
Ashfield.
So
That's right. You
luckily-
did say that. You're not a Magpie supporter, are you?
No.
No.
It's lovely
Bridget.
scenery here.
Do you follow football, Daniel? No.
Not really, no.
No.
I like the nearest team to me. Well, Newcastle, Magpies.
Go on, you got to go for Arsenal.
Arsenal. Go for Arsenal. Go for the Arsenal, Daddy.
That's it, Arsenal. Grew up in
Sound like a
Rhodes.
German
I used to
person.
live at Stratford North. Yeah.
As long as it's not Sunderland, they call them the Mackhams. That's their team.
Sunderland. We're gonna play
We're
some.
away to Sunderland, Danny. Away to Sunderland. Well, I teach Danny.
I love your football chants, though. I must admit, I really love your football chants.
Oh, yeah,
The referee's so
back
fucking
again.
blind. The referee's so fucking blind. Referee's so fucking blind.
I think Callum had to drop the brown trout there, didn't he?
No,
the brown snake.
I'll tell you, Daniel, I had to take a piss because I was bursting.
His back teeth were floating.
The words John would say, I'm breaking my neck here.
Are you a bit tipsy, Carl?
Yes. Because I'm not going to lie, Kel. I've been on this all night. I've had a shiny
The bottle's
week
still.
of it.
The bottle looks there.
You're drinking it like
Daniel,
water.
it's great. No, I'm not.
Yeah.
I'm drinking it in the 25ml
that's
measure.
good.
See, like this.
25 excrements.
Believe me, see, Cal,
that's
when
good
I
it's
drink it like water, I get comments from a mediocre used car dealer fucking wanker who comes on and says, right, well, you're sniffing. And I said to you, well, fuck you. I know you're watching. Anyway, forget it.
You went to school at
but
Auburn.
yeah.
Unbelievable. You wouldn't want to be in Auburn now. Bloody hell.
No. Anyway, apologies for any stupid things I've said tonight because it's been purely. I make an ass of myself.
This live stream is purely educational,
including anything. No, it's how not to act from me.
Yeah. We're not
but
Mrs.
I don't
Bucket.
care.
We're not
Really.
Mrs. Bucket. Mrs.
It's a man.
We're very uncouth.
Be back in a minute.
Okay.
Shit.
Wonder if my parcel will come today. I ordered
Right, oh, Daniel.
I want to put my driving lights on.
Oh,
how's your new car, by the way? Is it good? Is it?
It's going
Danny?
good, yeah.
Is
going
it
good?
Is it? I saw you were live the other day.
Yeah.
With your new car, but I missed that one.
Yeah, it's good. This
happy
person
with
made a comment. This person made a comment and go, it was just a comment that they used a word that got blocked, so I had to approve the comment, but
yeah,
I didn't actually approve the comment because it was just a weird one. They said, there was this annoying whining noise, like a whining noise.
Oh,
anyway, I private messaged him. I said, I'm sorry about that. That's the turbo. Yeah.
It wasn't Louis the twat, was it? Because he's
no, we don't have Louis the Fly come into my chats. I don't think.
Well, if he's here now, fuck you. Because you're a fucking. Anyway, I could say a lot.
Tell us what you really mean, Callum.
Well, I mean what I say because he's a fucking tosspot, and I would kill him. Anyway, I shouldn't say too much because I'll get pizza.
I hear Jenny say that word all the time. Twat.
Yeah, that's it.
I've never heard of it until I met Danny.
Kel, do you know that there's a place in Scotland called Twat, but it's spelled TWE and 2 T's? I've been there. It's in
Flowery Twat.
No, it's not. It's not in 40 Towers. No, it's.
Yep, it does.
It's off the coast of bloody Wicked Thurso, like.
Flowery Twat.
Christ, I need to. No, it isn't. It's only because I've had a few. I can't think of name. The fucker ain't coming to me now because of.
Or the backseat, Dinkum. Or the backseat. Usually someone trying to backseat drive.
I've had a good night, so I can't think what the fucker is
There's a
called.
bamboo.
Well, that's one
Abandoned
thing. That's one thing
buildings.
that I like about when I'm driving Cal. She's not a backseat driver. She doesn't tell me how to drive.
Shit.
Did you just spill a drink?
Yes.
Whoops.
How do you know that?
Because you started pouring a drink. You went, oh shit.
You see me pouring it. No,
Do you actually measure your drinks? Do you? Do you actually measure with a glass?
Because otherwise I end up overdoing it and then end up in the toilet, which is not the point.
Oh, do you get a bit sickly?
Well, yeah, but the thing is, if you have too much, I can drink like a fish, Danny. I think you can probably figure that.
Yeah,
but
you are a Scotsman, so
I am a Scotsman. If I drink too much, then see, I've done it again. I've even spilled that fucking measure.
Quick, lick it up. Don't waste a drop.
No,
don't waste a drop.
I'm not. Why I never get it.
No, he doesn't drink. I do not want to see Joe on a shot because I don't think he would handle it too well.
No, come on. I'm only joking. Well, I mentioned Joe. I like the man.
I don't know where Joe is.
Got more experience than I have in life. I tell you that. And I like him. I don't know where he is. No, he's usually appeared by now. It's not
Well,
there.
he is. What's today? Today's Thursday.
Joe is very knowledgeable about
Oh, mate,
things.
Actually, I haven't seen his new video. He did premiere a video, but it was usually I was in bed when he premiered.
But yes, I have spelt something, and I'm going to rectify that now.
Oh shit! I've got to clean up this house. Damn it!
Maybe.
Joe's on a bottle of rum would be full pirate. Yeah.
Well, when Joe, yeah.
What's for breakfast then? What are we having? What's on the menu, brother?
When Joe talks about
mackerel pellets.
Mackerel, I like that. What?
He doing a crazy John.
No, it's not in the tin. It's they're in a packet.
All right, I see.
I like
sealed
the ones. Sealed mackerel.
Yeah.
Do people really have mackerel for breakfast? We don't have fish for breakfast.
I had steak. I had fucking steak yesterday for breakfast.
Do you get that at your butchers, Daniel? Like steak? Like?
No wonder I've got like indigestion and problems like that going on because of that.
Exactly.
Have kippers. There you go. Call himself some smoked kippers.
Smoked kippers. Who's telling me to have
Hey, Daniel,
no, I'm saying.
Didn't I?
Oh, you are? Right.
Oh.
I never tried kippers in my life.
Hey, Stratfield. Yeah, Stratfield, Kill? Show me the other window.
Yes, Gusfield.
Stratfield, yeah. That's where I used to live there. I used to live at Stratfield.
Daniel,
I've never had fish for breakfast. I've had oysters, but they didn't. Yeah, right. I know, Dink, but I know.
Daniel, do you get your steak out of the butchers? Do you?
That's
no,
yeah.
it was from Asda.
Don't like that.
Oh,
yeah.
Asda's, is it right?
The steak at the butchers is far superior though than the one you get in Asda. But
What cut of meat? What cut of meat do you have that you can afford, or what cut of meat would you have if you could afford it?
I'd probably have that if I could afford it. Probably Wagyu beef.
I like the Scotch fillet.
You should see Dinkum's a good cook. Dinks is a good cook. I'll happily have Dinks cook for me every day. Get his ass over to the UK and get him in my kitchen and cook me up something.
I bought a couple of rye fillets and I ate them, and oh man, that I think that's probably one of the best cuts of meat.
I might hire him actually. I wonder how much he charges every
You'd
hour
have to pay
for cooking. You know,
you'd probably have to pay his airfare as well, Daniel.
Yeah, that's it. Yeah, yeah. You're looking at at least $7,000 because you want to go business class, right?
Dinkum would charge expensive, and I would have to pay him for the ingredients as well.
Dinkum sounds like
and you can only afford the rump the cow's ass.
Fucking hell, man. Fucking Dinkum was he, man. Yeah, the offcuts. Yeah, the offcuts, the fucking offal and shit. Yeah.
Offside, mate. No. Hey, do you know what? The only thing you would not eat is chuck steak.
I've just pictured, Danny, if you work in a kitchen, you'd have to wear a beard net. If you were in a kitchen.
Beard net? Oh, yeah, you
wear a beard net.
I have to wear a beard net.
You look like the Gadget. What's its name?
Beard in the hair for Danny.
Danny, you look like the gadget or what's its name, Nazareth and all that pish, you know
Nazareth.
what I mean?
Yeah. Looks
Yeah.
biblical, doesn't he?
He does look biblical. Barry would be furious. I mean, he'd be here now saying, right, well, you know, what are you on about biblical
Danny
nothing.
is his counterpart.
Yeah. Counterpart, yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Trying to think where it was where we went.
Is the thumbnail AI generated, Danny?
Yeah, it's just a standard YouTube one.
Yeah. Daniel, by the way, I won't delete messages again. I'm sorry about that.
That's fine.
I was in a panicky and stupid mood.
Bloody hell, where do you learn all these fancy words from, mate?
Because I was told that by a wanker at school, and they'd said to me, it was a support assistant. She was called Kirsty Ironside, and we used to call her.
So was she in a wheelchair, like?
No, we used to call her the Iron Arse. That was just her second name. Iron Arse. I think I told you this ages ago.
Probably.
I don't know, mate. I don't know. Who knows? But
I like the word obtuse. To look up that word obtuse.
But yeah, she said
they're being very opinickety.
What is up? Does obtuse mean the same thing, Daniel?
It's look it up. That's all I'll say.
Okay.
It's very disgusting, very, very rude. No, it's not. It's not really.
I don't mind. I don't care. I'm probably who knows? Well, I wouldn't quite say Joey Deacon because that's not my brother's style. No, bless him, he's all right, really. But yeah, not quite. That's a bit rude.
I'll cook you dinner. I will serve you dinner, Danny. You come to my house, I serve you dinner with a side of salmonella.
Tell you what, Daniel, that bloody steak you had on that music live looked fucking nice that time.
Yeah, well, that was like that thick. It was that thick and it was that big. It took me a while to eat that thing, like.
Was that done medium rare by any chance?
Yeah, medium rare. Loads of salt and pepper on there. No, it was lovely.
Makes me bloody hungry, that does, like, Daniel. Could go one of those right now. I'm one of these people that doesn't matter what time of day it is, I'll eat anything.
Callum would probably eat that camera right now. He could.
No, the camera would probably.
I'm feeling hungry. I don't know what to have lunch. So when I because I got relatives in South Wales, when I went and saw them, so I remember the bakeries. Like there's one that lives in East Adelaide, one lives in North. The Ingle Farm that go there. I don't know if Dinks will agree with me, but I reckon these are the two best bakeries that they're the Ingle Farm Bakery and the Leabrook, or Leabrook, if you want to say.
Never heard of it.
Leabrook Bakehouse. They were the two best ones. The North Adelaide one was cheaper. The North Adelaide one was cheaper, but yeah.
Who here would try human stew?
No. Even if you paid me. No.
Yeah. That's one thing. It sounds weird, but that's one thing that the Villies pies.
Human stew.
I used to.
What about human pie?
I would happily.
I saw them in.
Yeah, you would have
Sunrise Bakery's good too. Yeah, I've heard Sunrise Bakery's good too. Yeah. But I ate my first Phillies pies not in South Australia. I ate it in I think it wasn't Port Adelaide. It was Melbourne. Yeah, it was in Melbourne. Yeah.
Just as well that was
Kalisha's on her journeys there.
Yeah,
she's on her journeys.
she's coming into McDonald Town, maybe, or Newtown, not far. No, oh,
I bet a house over there cost £1 million.
those
No.
butter boxes probably cost you a lot of money. Yeah,
I
Oh,
tell
yeah,
you what,
we're all
those
on that wall.
they could they've named see those things there, those houses. They're pretty much similar to the British ones. Hey, hello.
Flats. Hey, there's Danny. Hey,
Oh,
hello,
yeah.
Danny number 2.
I can't hear you. You're on mute.
Lip read. This is where lip reading should come in.
Yeah, you know
Right.
what?
Oh, Cal's on mute. Right.
I come to deliver Danny's his donut.
Did you hear?
Because I
Did
bought
you
a
hear
donut
about
for
the
him. I'm going to deliver it. For
Did
him.
you hear about the deaf gynecologist? He reads lips for a living.
Oh, I get that. Very good.
Oh, very nice.
Yeah, I like Village pies. We don't get them. We don't get them up here. We get Mrs. Max.
we don't get any of that shit over here.
Well, it costs too much. Hey, Daniel, guess what? I found it. Oh, and Cal and anyone else watching for Callum and Daniel.
What?
I found.
Oh.
Okay, calm down.
So, all right. Oh, sorry. I'm sorry.
I found a place over here where I can get British sweets and treats.
Yeah. Well, there's you can go online for that. Yeah, I suppose you can just do it. Online,
Yeah, well, they're not too expensive. I can get after dinner mints, Roses of Edinburgh.
Oh yeah. Can you get Edinburgh Rock there? That's what we have here.
Yeah, that's nice. That's nice.
Rose,
Lovely
I get Barrett's licorice novelties, but I don't like licorice.
I'm not a fan of licorice. I've
Nah.
never really been a fan.
I
we
just
can
finished
get
a patty load.
we can get Murray's mints
Yeah, I like the mayonnaise. Murray's mints are nice.
and sherbet lemons.
Yeah, they're nice.
We can get bonbons, strawberry.
Bonbon? Would you like a bonbon, Danny? A bonbon.
Bonbon.
Bonbon. With you, bonbon.
We can get flying saucers, cones.
Yeah, oh, they're nice. Flying saucer with
Oh, yeah.
sherbet in the middle. They're nice.
Yeah.
They're all
Sorry,
sweet
what?
to them like they used to be when I was young.
Fox's glacier fruits.
Oh, those
Yeah,
are
they're good.
lovely.
Them. There's the mint ones as well. The mint ones are
Yeah, they
nice
got the
as well.
glacier mints. Yeah.
See those glacier mints. See the bloody what's its name ones. The fucking aniseed ones. Lovely.
Oh, I don't know.
Carl
we
likes
can
his
get-
sweets, don't you?
We get
Carl
grumpy
Yes,
old
Carl likes his
grumpy
sweets.
old gits
Yes.
humbugs.
I do. I've
Grumpy
always
old
got a
kid.
jar of sweets next to me, like, and I scoff them on my fucking. when I'm
Jackman's
playing
blueberry
this.
menthol sweets. I don't like that.
Yeah.
I don't ever tried the menthol.
Jakeman's are nice.
Yeah.
Jakeman's, yeah, those are menthol, honey and lemon sweets.
I like
we
the
get
blue- the
peppermint,
blueberry ones are nice,
menthol
quite
and eucalyptus and the blueberries.
However,
I like these. I like these because I'm like my dad's dad
I like
was German.
Fisherman's Friends.
The double
They
salt,
give me the shit store plenty of times.
I was
double
gonna
salt
say,
rounds. Yeah, the licorice. I like Dutch licorice because it's salty. Yeah.
Yeah, I bet you do. Like it's salty.
I was gonna say, to eat too many bloody Jakeman's, honey and lemons, and you'll be
Do
on
you
the
get
toilet all morning.
midget gems over
Yeah.
there? Lion
Yeah,
midget
midget gems. Yeah,
Mm.
surprised they haven't changed the name of them. Like
Or
Midget gems.
Salamaca Rock.
Oh,
Salamaca
no,
Rock,
that'd
licorice Dutch. Yeah, I loved it.
That would be PC now to say midget gems. They'd be going, oh, well, you can't.
Oh, they
say
do.
that.
They do have. They Ross's Edinburgh Castle Rock. We used to get that. It's like chalk, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's like chalk. You can write with it.
Yeah.
You should send Danny over. You should send Danny a gonk over. A gonk. Send
What's
Danny
a
a gonk.
What's that? Is that a dog bloody toy?
Pontifac cakes. What are they? What are Pontifac?
I've heard of them, but I've never had them before. It's like I think it's like a licorice. I think.
Dan, are you
Central.
Daniel? Are
Is
you,
that Central?
Oh, what? Oh.
All your personal belongings and everything else fucking don't leave behind.
Oh,
We
you
get,
got the,
Otherwise
you're
someone
the
else will
train.
take it.
That's an announcement, right? So,
Yeah.
what sort of train is it?
Yeah, it's a interurban.
All those
it's
trains there are
Purple Silk
hand-me-downs from the UK. They're
See that colour?
hand-me-downs.
Yeah,
See
'cause
that
the
colour?
UK know what
That's
they're on
Clover
about.
Moore's favourite
Purple,
colour.
mauve.
Who's
The
mauve? Yeah, that's Clover Moore's favourite colour. Who's Clover Moore? She's the fucking witch of fucking
We
Sydney.
need Danny and Kalisha in the UK. Danny and Kalisha do the UK. They should call it.
Danny, see when you go to the UK, you should call it that. Danny does the UK.
Yeah, like Beavis and Butthead do America.
Yeah,
Beavis and Butthead do America. Kalisha and Danny do the UK.
exactly.
You okay? Did you fall
like
over?
that.
So
Yes,
much.
indeed.
Did you fall over?
That's okay.
Yes.
What a
The
gentlewoman.
bag's all over and I know he
Kalisha,
did.
you're
All right.
Kalisha, you're the
All right.
finest. You're the finest woman.
Just keep your wits
Australia.
about you. Don't worry about the live stream. You can always come back. All right.
Famous woman,
Alright.
eh? Cal?
Don't fall over.
You
Don't
Cal.
fall over.
Me.
Yeah, you're a lovely person. Like I don't know any other
It's all
fucking
good.
gadgy downers, do I? You're lovely. You
Aw,
and Danny,
thank you so
like
much.
you know, and Barry when he's here, like
You know Dinkum.
Yeah.
Dinkum's from
is
Oz. Lost in South
Yeah,
Oz is
Cal
from
spoke
Oz.
to him. Have you spoke to
the flower of fucking Oz, isn't he?
Who is? What? What'd you say, Daniel?
It's a lineup. Oh,
Sorry,
Daniel,
ignore me.
where are you? Where's he gone? He's in the bog.
I don't know. I'm a cigarette. Who knows?
oh,
You know what, Danny?
I'm sorry, I'm
almost.
going out.
Are you getting off the train now, here, Kel?
Yeah.
Aye. Looks like a good train, that.
You might see an XPT, where she is.
Oh, are they still in service?
Yeah, they are for a couple of months now. They're doing
Oh,
testing on
why?
the new ones.
That's great.
Yeah. Show me forward, Kel.
Right.
What platform?
Put it on landscape mode, and then you can see. Oh,
Landscape.
fine.
Kel,
Aye. Don't know if you
Kel.
can do that
Yeah.
or not.
can
Yeah.
you look to your right? Oh, you're right.
Right, yeah.
What's that one there?
Yeah.
Hang on.
Yeah.
No,
that's
that's
just another
another
interurban.
regional.
That's another interurban.
Right.
What platform are you on?
I'm on platform.
Friday?
I have
So, I
That's
like
right.
the
That's right.
I like the coaches on those. You know, they
Mind
look
gap.
like
Mind the gap,
American
yeah.
bloody trains. With a
Mind
steel
the gap.
build.
Hey, we've got something in common with the UK as well as Australia.
Over here
Mind
we
the
got
gap.
the Inset 125. It's the
Mind the gap.
finest train that's ever graced UK rails.
So it's a shame to just change the complete shape of the bloody HSTs too.
It's the fucking It's me fucking.
Actually, I'll be interested to see if the Indian Pacific's in. It's probably already gone, or the gone.
Danny, I'm gonna head off now, man. Yeah,
All right,
catch
mate.
you
All right,
later.
then.
Oh
Right,
no,
buddy.
Daniel. Like take
No,
care,
I'm
like,
staying away from me. Like
Take care.
I'm just
See you,
gonna get
mate.
Oh,
something
yeah.
and relax for a
No,
bit.
no,
But I'll
right.
catch you
Yeah,
on
no,
another
that's all
time.
good.
Well,
buddy.
see you later, Daniel.
See you,
Bye.
mate. Thanks
Catch
for
you later,
popping in, bud.
Cal.
Bye.
Yeah,
Cheers, mate.
Danny, Kalisha,
See you, mate.
everyone else. Bye.
All right.
Cheers,
Bye for
Daniel.
now.
Bye. Bye.
See you, mate. Bye. He's
Bye.
gone.
Bye.
Oh, it's platform 9, Danny. 9
Platform
and 8.
9. Okay. So when you get to the
Yeah.
end of it, look left, and you might see a XPT. Actually,
Right.
what time is it?
Okay, I'll have a look.
No. Yeah, no. Wait, are you at the end of the platform? Not yet. You won't see it yet. When you're at the end of the platform.
Yeah.
Daniel.
Yeah.
It'll be over towards my left.
Yes, correct. Correct.
Pardon me.
That'll be on
I hope you
platform
didn't hear that.
1.
I hope you didn't bloody hear that, by the way.
Everyone heard it,
Fuck's
mate.
sake.
In loud
Oh,
and stereo.
bollocks.
I heard it in
Fuck's sake.
stereo.
You'd have heard it earlier as well then.
Went the little green frog one day.
That was I tell you who did that. That was
funny.
Louis James did that. I mean, no, forget it.
Fucking hell, cow. Let it go.
No,
Let it go.
no.
Okay.
Oh
So
boy,
show me in front of you now.
because he's a wanker.
Show me in front of you now, Cal.
Oh, in front of me.
Show me in front. Turn to the left. Turn to the left. The camera.
Yeah.
Camera. To the left. Head. What's that? No.
So those are
Alright.
regional. EMUs are they? Like electric multiple units.
Yeah, these are they're all electric.
Aye.
No, she's done nothing in there. So they're
Yeah, nothing there yet.
So see this platform here. This is 1 and 2 up ahead. There's nothing there. So that's where the Indian Pacific, the Ghan, they take off from there. So they're no XBTs
that's where they
either.
will land.
That's a shame.
Yeah.
Dinkham's in the chat. Is Dinkham still here? Does he know what does he see in XPTs? Is he or what?
No, they don't go to South Australia.
Not that far south.
No.
Right.
I think the furthest they go is
Next to the Sculpin.
Dubbo.
Right.
Newcastle.
I think that's the furthest out. They get he gets the Indian Pacific.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
My granny's mate got on that back in the day.
Yeah, and then there's a Ghan that goes from South Australia up to Northern Territory. I can't remember. The Indian Pacific goes to Western Australia, to Perth. And I think the Ghan goes from South Australia up to Northern Territory. Hey, Kel, look at the roof. Up.
Kel?
Do you know, Kel. Do you know why the roof's blue? Do you know why the roof's blue?
No, I don't. Why?
Because it's April. It's April. It's lighted up blue.
Oh,
it's lighted up blue for autism. Yeah, it's lighted up blue for autism.
Well done.
That's good.
Yeah.
So what, do they change the colour each month?
That's John Whitten. So that's the father of the Australian Railways. Yeah. He's the father of the Australian Railways, John Whitten. Yeah. So he designed all our tunnels and all that. So yeah.
Yeah, very nice.
What time? You got to go to the airport line, Dave? Are you going to go to the airport line?
Yeah.
I'm just saying, watch your time because it's just saying, watch your time. And the overlander,
Danny, do you know what trains went before the XPT? Do you know what they replaced?
I think we used to have something called a fish and chip train. I think that's what it was. I would have to consult Google for that one. Actually, on my line, we have something called a motor rail. It was called a motor rail. I'll send you some information about my line. How's that on email?
Aye, that's a great. I saved you in the photo, by the way.
Yeah.
Dinkham, so I see your comment there. You got the Ghan, Indian Pacific, and the Overland train. Yeah, I've seen photos of those. Like I said a minute ago, my granny's friend Jean got that Indian Pacific, hundreds of miles, and she went out to wars back in 17. So she got on that train. I think that's the same train anyway. But yeah. Pretty nice. The trains look American, those. They look like they're built by GE and that, built by them.
Well, here you go. This is information off the website. So the project overview, blah, blah, blah. The New South Wales government is replacing the aging New South Wales regional fleet of XPTs, Explorers and Endeavour trains with 29 safe, comfortable and more accessible trains for customers travelling across New South Wales between Sydney, Canberra, Melbourne and Brisbane. 10 long regional and 9 short regional trains which will replace the current XPT and Explorers. When's all this supposed to happen? It runs. What are we looking at?
It's just a bird. He actually just he landed, and it's so funny how he landed.
I can't remember. I can't remember if you've done Alice Springs. Wow. I want to do that. I want to do the Garn, but it's really expensive, eh? Like it's quite expensive to go on.
Just have to save up for it, I think.
Oh, I think it's in excess of. I'm not joking when I say this. Depending on the package you get, it can cost up to $4,000. For several nights.
Danny, can I
Yeah,
say something here which would
Yes.
seem a bit stupid to you, maybe?
No.
I hope Barry didn't take what I said earlier to mean I was pissed off at him, because I wasn't.
No. Just you're overthinking again.
Well, don't call me paranoid, because I don't fucking.
Well, no, I'm just saying, don't be.
Don't
That's
call me
what I'm saying.
late for
Don't be.
dinner.
Okay.
Yeah.
All
Call me
right,
anything you want, but don't be.
I like the man. What I mean is, I don't want
Listen,
to piss him
if
off.
you offended him, he wouldn't talk to you.
He would have said "fuck you" and.
No, he would have said his piece and not talk to you. That's it. Simple as that.
Yeah, well,
I'm the same,
there you
mate.
go.
I'm the same. If I'm really annoyed at someone, I just won't.
I just know when I've had a few, I can say things which I wouldn't fucking say otherwise.
Yeah.
And
That's why we told you just be careful.
But,
just be careful what you say, because you can't unsay the words.
well, exactly, and I said what I meant about the fucking twat earlier.
Yeah, but let him go. That's the thing. So don't give him.
Yeah, I let
don't
him
give
go
him
2 months ago on the 7th of March of this year, and he can go and fuck himself. So that's that. And I'll say it again, because I mean what I said.
I'm not 100% sure, but my brother, I'm not 100% sure, but this was my belief. I went on the it wasn't the Indian Pacific I went on. I don't know. Although my brother caught it from Sydney, he caught the I think it's called the Indian Pacific, and then they split the train. They split the train because he had his car on there as well. He had his car on the trailer. And I think they split the train because he went from Sydney to Adelaide, and then he went from Adelaide to Alice Springs, and then he because he lived at Yalara. He lived at Yalara in the Northern Territory.
Right,
oh man, it's a bloody long way, man. Like that's a fucking long trip, man.
I just realised now it's suddenly me, you, and blooming Kelly. Yeah, I didn't realise. I was just looking at Dinkham's replies there. He's talking about the Garn goes up all the way to Darwin, like 3,029.7 kilometres.
Yeah, the Garn goes all the way to Darwin now. It used to. Yeah, that's like 3,000 kilometres. Bloody hell, man. Fuck that.
Oh, that's right. I knew I had to turn somewhere.
You're going on the I forget what it's called, the T4 or something line. I forget what it's called. It's the one that goes to Walleye Creek. You can either get a train to the south and change at Walleye Creek and then go back, but it's best if you just go on the airport because you just go straight to domestic Cal. Lisha.
Yeah.
Sorry.
Sorry. I made him run for me a back, call myself.
All right, I'll call a leash. I'll call a leash. There you go. I'll call a leash.
Yeah, like my mum and my sister.
Yeah, there you go.
And my
Kalisha, you're a lovely person. I'd love chatting to you.
Hey Google.
Hey Leash, how you going?
What is the trip and XPT distance from Brisbane to Sydney terminal? Hey Google, what is the XPT distance from Brisbane to Sydney terminal? That's right. Yeah, the Afghan camel trains. That's right. They used to have camels, which are still out there. They used to use camels for transport, Cal.
Right.
Them.
Callum, aye.
Yeah, Cal,
Callum,
yeah.
Up here in the finest city of the country.
I've eaten a
Not
camel
really.
burger. I've eaten a camel burger. It was different. I know what Dinkin's
Yeah.
going to write. I'll wait for Dinkin to write. Have you eaten the camel toe?
I'd quite, to be honest, I wouldn't be opposed to trying camel. I mean,
It's nice. It's a different type of meat.
I quite enjoy me meat in me and me food. You know.
Well, see, yeah,
Yeah.
That's right. Yeah, 1.2 million calories. Yeah.
Here we are.
So I wouldn't mind it. I wouldn't care much what it is. Same with bloody horse meat. I mean, there's a big scandal here about that. I couldn't care less. If it tastes nice, then it is what it is.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's all right. If
Escalator.
it tastes nice, it is fine.
This is Sydney Terminal, which is the terminus of Sydney. So whenever people say distance from Marcus, you will lose signal now, Cal.
Oh.
Sorry.
Damn it again. Sorry.
I'm just baiting you. Cal.
You joker. You bloody joker.
Joker.
Hey? That's a you.
I love the Joker. That's a fucking. I can't wait till the new movie comes out. So.
He plays it well, doesn't he?
Yeah, he does. He's a great actor.
Yeah.
He's not as good. I still reckon if it was Heath Ledger, I reckon he'd done a great job.
Aye.
He's one of my favourite Jokers.
Yes, indeed.
And the comedian, what's his name?
She's gone.
No, she's lost signal.
Aye.
Jack. Damn it. I can't think of his name. Sorry, it's gone blank.
Right.
Yeah. He played the Joker in the Batman movie. Jack Thompson? No.
Was that the Batman movie that came out in 22 or end of 21? Something.
Batman Forever.
It was set in Glasgow. Because Frank mentioned it at some point.
Batman Forever was in. Yeah, Batman Forever. I think Batman Forever was filmed over there.
Hello.
Aye.
Hello. Frank Walker from National
Big escalator.
Yep.
Because it's all new here, and they've
it's changed.
upgraded
It's changed shapes. Yeah.
And so that's.
Are you on an outdoor platform?
Yes. And number
did you go
23,
downstairs?
that goes
Did you?
to domestic.
Okay.
I had to actually go downstairs to go upstairs, so it's all changed.
Yeah.
So it's very interesting. I like seeing this live as well.
I was actually going to do a video of this because I was going to actually do a video one day when I go closer to Sydney. I'll be able to do it, but I don't have a train line where I am. The closest train line I have is up either over the border or down at Casino.
Danny, I remember you talking about them shutting the line where you are. Is that
they're shut. It's gone.
Yeah.
It's gone.
It's not there. See, in this country, it's the opposite. They're reopening all lines. They've shut.
See, because we're fucking backwards in Australia. They look after the metros rather than the regional rails. Dinkin will tell you. Sorry, you're right. Dinkin will tell you too. There's a lot of. There's it. Hey. Is what?
Tram that went by.
Oh yes. There's a lot of stations in South Australia that have been shut down too.
Right.
Just because they're mining towns or the towns where there was stuff that they no longer have them there. So.
Right. See, Danny, in this country, they have reopened a lot of old lines that were shut even in the 70s or 60s. Yeah, answering that. There we go. Right,
yeah. I know the guy's going off chops.
You can hear him, like.
Reesby.
Pretty good. Okay, that's
Yep.
quite clearly.
Yep, that's the old dental hospital. Yep. I've had a tooth removed in that place.
Oh, bugger that.
Yeah, mugger there, mate. Hey, fucking, I was there, mug man. I sat down. I said, "Can you fix my tooth?" And they just
Mug.
pulled it out.
What a mug.
Yeah, mug.
Lovely flag. It's
Mugger.
really
Ain't no
flying
one's
high up
mug.
Ain't no one's mug. That's what I say, innit? Yeah, because I heard.
If you don't like
Especially
it,
on a you.
fuck right off.
Fuck right out that soon, Joe.
Here's
I
a
can't
tram,
do Joe's accent, but
Fuck
yeah.
right off. There's a tram. Yep, that's a tram. Yep.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, they're
That's
trams.
that's a different livery, that is, because it's a tram.
Yep.
Right,
Livery is paint color, by the way.
yes, it is. Yeah. So to me, I say that like it's nothing, but most people think
Yeah, livery, because that
But
means
yeah,
it's
that
paint
means
color. Yeah.
what it looks like, basically.
Yeah.
It's my hobby. I take
I
it for
used to live
granted.
at
No one
I used
else
to live
gives
at-
a toss.
Oh, I used to live at Campbelltown, well, sort of Macquarie Fields, Macfields. I used to live at
Spackfields.
Macfields, Macquarie
Oh,
Fields.
Macfields.
Yeah. Are you vaping?
Am I what, vaping?
Yeah.
No.
Is it a vape in your hand?
No, it's
Oh,
it's
it's your
a
shot
measure.
at your measure glass. Oh yeah.
It's a measure, because otherwise
Yeah,
I
measure
drink too
tumbler.
much and I waste it,
Wasted.
very quickly. And then it's
Oh, there it is.
just a
There's the
waste of
train.
money. Oh, there we go.
Oops,
Oh,
off.
not anymore, it ain't.
I gotta wait here. I'm busting to go to the bathroom, but I'm waiting to talk to one now.
No, I've went to the loo like twice on this. No, more than that.
I'm actually getting hungry for lunch, but she'll be here. She'll be here in 2.5 hours.
Is Kel on her way to you now?
Yeah, yeah.
All right, so that's her journey now.
She's got it. So she lives mid-state, and then she's got to travel to Sydney, then travel out to the domestic airport, then get a plane to me she's got to fly to Queensland at Gold Coast domestic airport or Coolangatta airport. Then I've got to pick her up and then bring her home. Yeah.
Yeah.
Here she is. Oh, today. Oh, standing room only.
It's very packed here.
Oh,
Yeah.
bugger that. I wouldn't get on a train if it was standing.
What time is it? It's 3:30. Yeah, you almost getting to afternoon peak now.
It's 6:30 in the morning here. It doesn't matter to me. I'll be up all fucking day. I got up at 7 in the
Joe,
evening.
you watch. You know happens. You know, usually happens about this time.
Doors closing. Please stand
Yep, correct. Yep, correct. Yeah, because you can't. Well, she probably could have caught a plane from Newcastle, Newcastle, to me, but it's cheaper. What? Is someone telling you off? I'll boff them off.
No,
give her
the
a
train
biff.
started to go and I wasn't holding onto the pole.
Hold on to the pole, Kel. Hold on to the pole. Look at Callum laughing.
I know.
Once you when you let go
Sorry.
of the pole, you start to go sideways.
Yeah, exactly.
It's funny. It's a funny thing because it's actually cheaper to fly all the way from Sydney to Cooley than it is to
Yeah.
Oh.
I like to
You know
try
what?
Newcastle.
Shall I have some lunch?
Hi, go on.
Is that lunch? What is it?
Yeah. Hot chicken flavored noodles.
Hot chips. Oh, noodles. Oh, okay.
Tell you what, I've got a crappy macaroni cheese I can put in the microwave.
Hello, my puppy. You good?
But I don't know. Well, look.
I'm really starting to get really hungry. What do you want for dinner tonight, Kel? Shall we get Chinese or shall we get Indian? I don't want to go out for dinner. I've lost the signal. Bloody hell, that's loud.
Sorry about that.
I know.
I didn't realise.
I couldn't. Yeah,
you should hear me chucking them in the bin like I smashed them in.
You really annoy me, Cal. I couldn't hear the fan or you sniffing through that bloody noise of can opening.
Really funny. I mean, what? Oh, forget it. You know. He's a cunt. I mean, never mind.
You're a cunt.
He's a cunt. I'll tell you that. If I find where his used car dealership is, I'll torch his cars and him.
You're a cunt.
Hope he has fire. Never mind. Fire insurance.
Oh shit! What's that? Music. Oh, that's my soundbar. What? What time is it, Gingy? You still got half an hour, baby.
Is his dinner at 7:05? Is it then?
No, Hey, Ali, how are you?
Ali. Oh, hello, Ali. I've seen you in ages.
No, his dinner time is at 4 o'clock. 5 o'clock in daylight saving time. Yeah. So, hi, Ali. You've got a few videos I've got to watch too. Jeez, I've got so many
hello,
videos
Kel, and goodbye, Kel.
Should be back. Come on. What? Cat? No.
Yes.
No, Cat. I'm not.
No. Sorry. I shouldn't mute myself. I just know it's told me I was a standard mode on here, which I've just opened the other tab. So.
Yes. Just tell the fuck off.
That's good because that means I can delete our friends' comments. You see. Because he's a wanker. I mean,
but just be mindful that if you just say to me, "Hey, look, is it okay if I?" Because sometimes
do you want me to ask you first?
Sometimes you'll know if someone's been a real asshole that you find them.
Okay.
Yeah.
Can do.
But
if you want me to, I'll email you first. And
no, you don't have to email. You just have to private chat me. You just private chat and say, "Hey, look, this person's here. You know what." That's what the private chat's used for. You can do messages without making it public knowledge. Okay. That's how you control people who are trying to be disruptive. And that's what we call them, disruptives. They're not worthwhile people. They're just disruptives.
Well, okay. I was a little bit loose-lipped earlier.
No, it's okay. If I thought you were,
said but I was pissed off at someone who was.
Yeah.
Reared his head again,
just let
so
them go.
I thought, well, fuck you. I'm gonna come on and tell you what for you cunt.
I don't entertain them. I really don't. I just don't entertain them. Look, they're not worth the oxygen, mate. Fucking hell! I was supposed to clean up my house before Kel came.
I know, but get on it, like.
I know. I'll have to lend a live
stream. What time is it there now?
It's 57 past the hour at 3.
All right. Let's see.
When Kel gets to the airport, I'll probably drop off. Or not.
Okay.
Well, I won't drop off. Obviously, I'll end the stream.
Yeah. So you won't tag it then.
I've got to drive up. I've got to drive up. Get Kel, and it's about a it's about a 30-minute drive from my house, so thereabouts. Actually, I think it's more.
Hello, Ali. How you doing? Ali's in Scotland, like as well.
I thought you said a leash. A leash.
No, not a leash. Like, hello, Ali. Sorry, again, that's
no. The cat scratched me. That's all. Sorry.
All right. What's that you got on the photos? That looks like a flat cap and a beard.
Yeah. Look. Well, there she goes. Hey, my name's Peaky Blinders.
Yeah, you look like the gadget off there. You know the fucking what's his name?
I love the sayings. Like he sits here, he goes, what was one of the sayings? He sits here, he goes, I bet you this. Yep, but if I win, if I win, I'll sleep with your daughter.
That's a great series. I liked that. You know, it was good. That was Cillian Murphy, who's in Oppenheimer, played in that.
But he's an Aussie. That's an Aussie show, eh? Peaky Blinders. It's an Aussie show.
Is it?
I think it is. It's an Aussie.
It's set in bloody Birmingham. And I thought Cillian Murphy was Irish. Is he Aussie?
No, one of the guys, he's Aussie. He burped. He muted his burp. For everyone to know.
I fucking muted that. You didn't hear that. I muted that.
No, I didn't. I just watched you go.
Well, you know what it is. You're reading into
know what
things.
it is. We've been there. We've done that.
You're reading into things too much, Danny. You should learn to look the other way.
I should, mate. I should. I should live by my own mantra.
Yeah. I don't care. You know.
Danny, go and say goodbye for now. Thanks for the live feed. Thanks to Callum, Kel, and Danny. Take care of the best, Bridget.
Take care. I'd subscribe to you, so I'll have a look at some of your stuff.
If you haven't, give her a sub. Give her some love.
Cheers.
Give me some sub. Give me some love too.
You know, all the best, Lost in Us. Thank you. Well,
like, just let you know, since I've had my live up, my subscriber count's gone up to 399.
What was it on before?
I think it was on 94.
Oh, she liked it then.
No, but the thing is, you know why it goes up is because I've got subscriber mode only, and people want to say something, so they have to subscribe.
I'm sure oh, never mind.
I'm not. Okay, so why have I put subscriber mode on? It's just to keep out people that I don't think. Gingy, please stop it.
Can hear him there. Can hear him moaning.
Yeah, he's getting antsy with me because I won't feed him. But
I can't see him because you got your background on.
No, you can't see him because he's down low. He's on the floor. Come here. There she is.
Oh, bless him.
Yeah. So the only reason I have the subscriber mode on is just because we've had a few people just being a bit.
Hello, Kel.
Being a bit dicky. So.
Oh, you certainly had one person anyway.
Not just one person, yeah. But see, look, you know what? And you sort of know the people who were subscribed to you and who weren't. So because you know, like I'll end this live stream and then the sub count will go back down. You're at Domestic Airport. Domestic Airport. Are you at Domestic Airport, Kalisha? She can't hear a word I'm saying. Yep, she's lost again. Yeah. So yeah, once I end the live stream, then it goes down. It's kind of sad, you know what I mean? Like,
well, that's a shame because that means they don't really care about you or your channel. They just want to fucking put things and say this, that, and the other.
I don't. Yeah, I guess it's sort of rude. It's rude of me to sort of say subscribe and maybe because people might think that you know, like you're just trying to get subscribers. But no, anyone can watch a video. You don't have to be subscribed to watch the video, do you?
Oh no, it's just to stop the tosses, isn't it? Really,
it's a chat. You can't chat. You can't chat without having to be subscribed. And the thing is this, right? Is that I'd rather talk to people who actually want to have a bit of banter, a bit of fun.
Oh.
Are you in domestic? She can't hear a word I'm saying.
Dropping in and out.
Yeah, she's as I said, I'll probably end the live stream once she gets there because she'll jump off, and I've got to really that's my cue that I've got about two and a bit hours to have myself. I should have some lunch because otherwise she's going to come here and I don't want to start cooking lunch. And
I gotta get some things to eat in a bit as well. I mean,
you got to put some food in your stomach, mate. Don't just drink alcohol. That's why. Have you eaten? Not saying this to be critical. Have you eaten before you drank tonight?
I mean, I had some food about quarter past 7. I came on here half midnight. Well, I started on the bevy about 10:30 exactly. It was because I saw the time.
Yeah.
So,
I just want to say something quickly. Ali, I enjoy. Really, don't give up on your channel. Like the walks you do are enough. I'll just let you know. I really enjoy your walks because, like, I've seen things that, like, you know, I don't, not saying you have to do it, but I'm just saying you do have a fan here. I do enjoy your walks. I enjoy you walking around with Cooper and telling us a little bit of information about the stuff you do. But like if it's too much for you, obviously, but like just you have a good subscriber count. I tell you, you have some followers, and I do. I do enjoy it. Like, Gingy, please stop. I'll feed you in a second, babe.
Danny, by the way, how's my audio sounding?
It's great. It's awesome. No problems.
Yeah, I have chose a different setting this time.
Gingy, please. Yes.
I can hear him.
He's going off. He's going off.
He's having a paddy.
Yeah, he is, mate. He's
saying, heard that saying? Having a paddy.
Paddy, yeah. Paddy Mel.
Yeah, you got that there. Yeah.
You alright? Good boy. What?
Bless him.
Come here. You want to come up?
Like John's cat, you see him on his lap, yowling at me, trying to meet.
No, he just jumps. I love it. I love when he just jumps on John and he just, ah!
Because sometimes he calls him and his fucking...
Yeah, mate, I do know exactly what he's feeling, yeah. Because my cat does it too.
He's
like
about to...
I'll jump in bed at night time because I'm either talking to Kel, Barry, or Laura, or a combination of all. And I say, "Oh, is it time for bed? Is it time for bed?" And you go, meow, meow. So I go lie down in bed, and he won't come into bed. He'll go out in the kitchen and he'll actually have.
I've got a comment for that.
That's right. He'll actually go have something to eat and drink, and then all of a sudden I'll be lying down. It's okay. Like, do you know what? Just I've started just doing little YouTube shorts now, and like they seem to get like better views than some of the videos sometimes because when people are doing videos, I'll just watch the short and I get stuck in that rabbit hole. Holy shit, do I get stuck in that rabbit hole? I remember one day I had to actually go to work. I said, I'll watch a couple of shorts before I go to bed. And I sat down and I realized, oh shit, I'm only going to get like about 2 hours sleep because I sit there watching videos after videos. I think Barry calls it cocaine for the brain, YouTube shorts.
Well, it is. So with TikTok, it's been proven that TikTok has reduced people's intelligence by a certain amount.
And you know what? And if you think that's how that the Chinese government will use something, they will use that because if you go into China, TikTok is in China, but TikTok is very much different. They show educational stuff, not people do the most stupidest things on TikTok just for views. And
trouble is, I mean, these are ching chong fucking wankers. They expect everyone here to take what they say is red. Well, I'll tell you what's red. Fuck you, you don't, and you should. Anyway, I could say a lot more. I'm not going to though, because it's not my channel.
That's it. Have you thought about doing like a live? Are you
No. Well, that's a lie. I have. I thought about it a while ago, but I thought this is around the time of the comments from the used car dealer man, and I thought, well, fuck that. I need no one's mug because I thought, well, I can't be bothered. If I'm gonna get that, if he came onto my channel and started trolling me, I'd come looking for him.
Yeah.
And I mean that. I'd fucking come looking for the fucking cunt, you know?
No, I just let it go.
And
Like
he'd be
I'm not soft. I just stand up for myself.
I'd be going there with tools. I wouldn't be going there to be fucking fisticuffs. I'd be going there to get rid of him, you know. So I thought, right,
I agree, Ali. Totally agree.
I can't be getting into that sort of situation.
Yeah.
Because he's a cunt, and I don't want people like that.
You know what?
I know he's here now, so fuck you if you're watching.
I don't think he's interested in my channel. I don't know. I lost a few subscribers. I don't know what I did wrong, but I don't overthink it because subscribers come and go. You know what I mean? Some people might click on it, subscribe, and think, oh, you know, like, you know, for instance, you know, Mr. X comes up on your Mr. Joe, not Joe, sorry. I'm trying to think of a name that no one has here, you know. Mr. Joe Blogs comes up on your live stream.
Joe Blow, like,
yeah, Joe Blow comes on your live stream, and people see him and like him, and let's subscribe to this channel because we're going to see more content from him. No, do you know what I mean? Like I am coming to the UK. When I'm coming to the UK,
right,
it's still to be announced. It's something that I need to plan a lot because I do have family, mostly down the southern end of England. Well, the southwest of England, to be precise. So
down that way, right? Okay.
Cornwall. Yeah.
Well, I wasn't even going to say that, but yeah.
Well, it doesn't matter. Cornwall's not a small place. Everyone thinks Cornwall's small. It's not. It's quite big. Because you know, like.
Well, it's all the way from bloody Plymouth down to Penzance. I mean, there's a lot of places in between.
Well, it goes even down to land. It goes right down to Land's End, mate.
Yeah, more than Penzance. Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, my auntie used to live at Land's End. She does live at Penzance now. And again, it doesn't make a big hoo-ha because you don't know who my auntie is. You don't know what her name was. You looked at or whatever. It ain't going to make a difference. And she doesn't use YouTube because she's 92 years of age. So she's not. You know, she's not.
That's a great age, by the way. That's really good.
Yeah. So
I wish my family lived that long.
My auntie Dorothy, who's gone now, she lived to 96, and 97. She was 97, and my grandmother, she was 1 year older than the Queen when she died. So my grandmother, she well, see, my grandmother, ready for this? My grandmother, under the servants or under the license of the Commonwealth, she had a king, another king, a queen, and a king. So yeah, because she had King George, King Edward, Queen Elizabeth II, and King George.
She was nice looking in her early days, like Queen Elizabeth II. Like.
She was a very nice.
Her and her sister, like, really nice.
Terminal 2, she's at T2. If anyone wants to go say hello to Kel right now,
well before my bloody time, I'll tell you that. But she, back in the 50s and that, she looked all right.
Mate, I had a soft spot for Princess Diana. Just saying.
Yeah, she was nice. A lot of people liked her though. That bloody. That's the reason we're talking about bloody what's his name earlier, Prince fucking Philip. Is that his name? It's the reason no, not Philip. Is that his name?
Who? The Queen's husband?
King. No, King Charles.
King Charles.
It's the reason I don't like him because of how he acted with her.
Yeah,
that's the reason I fucking dislike him.
Although in saying that, if you believe what the Crown tells you, that show, he was in love with Camilla, and the Queen made him marry Diana because she was a baby factory.
I don't believe that because it's Netflix.
Yeah, I guess so. Yeah, but there is, but that show was heavily influenced. That show was heavily influenced by advisors, by royal advisors too. So
well, some of it's bang on, but some of it obviously.
And the royals had to approve it. It had to be approved by the royals. What was shown. So.
Right. Okay. Well, I enjoyed the series. I thought it was very
Oh,
interesting.
come on!
But
I reckon little George is going to break hearts one day. He's a little cutie. He's a little handsome little man. Yeah.
well, what's his name? Bloody the last series of The Crown. Like who's on that? You had the
Diana.
Gazzy on.
Yeah, Diana.
Yeah, Diana's death is on, and that was a hard thing to watch. But you had bloody what's his name? Like fucking.
Hey, Fifi.
Hello, Fee Fife.
Hello.
What are you doing?
Fee
Hello.
Fife.
She's in the same county I am.
County. You live in counties, not parishes.
Not parishes or states. We have counties here. This country, County Fife. Yeah.
And you know what's really funny is that you used to have a king of Scotland, but now you don't.
Nope, not anymore. Not since fucking God knows. Since it was the UK, since it became the UK, we haven't had a king of Scotland because they've been centralised down in England.
You also had Queen of Scots too.
Yeah, we did. Yeah. We had the Mary Queen of Scots, famously.
Killed, Mary Queen of Scots. She got killed, didn't she? Yeah.
She was beheaded. Yeah.
Yep.
With her, with some other people. Malcolm something or other. We had him. As a king. Here.
Well, we don't talk about McDonald. So he almost wiped out my clan. The Campbells. That's where we come from.
Campbell, yeah, I've heard of Campbell's and that.
Yeah. Campbell's, Montgomery. Yeah, that's right.
Have you seen Count Dankula's video about the Campbells and all that sort of?
Whose video?
Count Dankula on YouTube.
No, I haven't.
Do you know where Jetstar is?
He's called Marcus Meakin. That's his actual name.
Thank you so much.
Had a bit of controversy back in 2017, like of his dog, that guy, the bulldog. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Count Dankula.
Yeah, I know Count Dankula. Yeah, I know you're talking about. Yeah.
He had some videos like he went into the Campbells and all that, the clans. It was a good video. I'd recommend you see it.
He's very heavy accent, so sometimes it's very hard for me to watch. Yeah.
Well, yeah, he's from sort of. I think he's from Glasgow, sort of way, like.
Yeah, Glasgow. Yeah. Who's the other guy I like watching? The one that does the electrical stuff. He's very well spoken. OnlyFans.
Fee, I don't know if you know Count Dankula, but obviously he's Scottish, like it. Very infamous to certain people. I mean, he's not liked by everyone, put it that way. But
no, he's a good presenter. He's a good presenter. Like on his looks, he looks very similar to another YouTuber. I'm just saying.
I'm not going to say it.
Yeah. Don't know what you mean.
Yeah, you know what I mean.
Do I?
Yeah. You've mentioned.
What? Oh, have I?
EWF.
Okay.
He looks very similar to EWF.
Yeah,
Clive.
Nah,
Yeah.
I don't see that in him. He looks different.
Do you like Big Clive?
Very
Do you like Big Clive? Big Clive's another one. I love him. He's very very softly spoken. He's a Scot too. Yeah.
Scots good people.
I went
you know
around the
that.
other way. I didn't know you could go straight through.
Yeah, Clive is great. I like
thank
the way
you
he
so
talks.
much. You have a nice day. Oops. My bad.
Whoops.
Oops.
Angie, give it a break.
I mute myself this. I got to. I just don't.
Blimey.
Danny, did you know I have to show everyone your donut that I bought you?
Beg your pardon?
While I line up.
Come in.
I have to show everyone who's going to look in my bag. Because I had to put
everyone's going to see your donut.
the chocolate donut I bought you.
Ah, yes. I can't. How do you search for their videos? How do you search within their videos? I've not seen the Campbell one.
Actually, I've already checked in, but I don't know if I'm going to check in with my...
Well,
anyway,
one time in Newcastle Airport, I got grief because the hotel we were staying at, like, they gave us some. Eh?
Is he talking about the Glencoe massacre?
Who's talking about that? Oh,
The Count Dankula.
Count Dankula. Yeah, yeah. It was a while ago.
Is that about the Campbells, the Glencoe massacre?
Yes.
Yeah.
It was.
Yeah.
It would have been because I saw it about 4 years ago.
Gingy, please.
Because I saw it when it was released. Because I'm subscribed to.
I'll watch it
was
later.
back then.
I've actually downloaded a movie called Sisu. SISU.
Yeah, that's right. Yeah, that rings the Glencoe. Yes, it was Glencoe massacre. And to this day, people from the other clan, because it was a while ago, see, they still don't talk to the Campbells. If someone's a Campbell and from that clan, they don't fucking speak to them. Even now,
Yeah.
I mean,
well, we don't talk to the McGregors. So.
Yeah, same thing. There you go. It's
because the McGregors almost wiped out a whole clan.
Generations of people. Still, there's pubs now that say no Campbells on the fucking door. I'm sure that's in his video. Yeah, you'll see the video, and it says on it no Campbells.
Wow.
Even now,
I'll have to be.
If I'm wrong, then you can tell me. But I'm
I don't know, mate. You live there. I don't.
You can see it, and it'll say on it. I'm sure he said that on his vid.
Yeah, that's
Actually, Danny.
Yes.
I didn't realise I could go straight to the ore gate because I've already checked in my. I don't need to check in my bag.
Yeah.
So I'm waiting in the line. I could have went straight forward without having to wait. So.
You don't have to wait. You can go straight to check. You can go straight through security checks.
Yeah, that's right.
Are you in customs?
I'm in the baggage area where you check in your bag, and I don't need that.
Well, don't go. Just about the line. Just say I need to get out of the line.
Yeah, I found that out 2 minutes ago.
All right. Okay, so just go straight to Yeah, go straight to Yeah.
To the security.
Security check. Yeah. All right. Listen, we might end the live stream because you won't be able to be on your phone.
Oh yeah.
Well, you have to turn your phone.
Oh yeah, that's right.
You have to.
Okay then.
Well, I've got to do some stuff. I've got to do some stuff before you come here anyway. I've got to clean up.
Right, yeah. Not a
Get your sound sorted out. Get your hoovering done, all that shit.
Get your Hoover.
Get it looking nice for Kel arriving.
Yeah.
Hey?
Yeah, that's right.
I'd like to make the place because I've got to feed the cat too.
Exactly.
He's not going to stop annoying me.
It's the same. My parents are the same. If anyone's coming, it doesn't matter who it is. If anyone's coming to my house, my parents get it looking spick and fucking span.
Oh, thank you.
They're very house proud.
Are you without doc? Do you live by yourself or you live with parents?
Thank you so much.
Or you live with somebody else?
I live with my parents. I don't care about saying because very soon I'll be living on my own, so I don't give a toss.
You are living by yourself, yeah.
I will be from July, yeah.
Oh, yeah.
So
That's right. You said to me, I think
about 2 months, you know.
All right.
And
all right. Kel, we're gonna end it. Kel, we're gonna end it.
Okay then.
All right.
Well,
guys.
good people.
Thanks for
Good night,
coming, guys.
Ali.
Oh yeah, that bag as well. And my phone as well.
Good night. Take care.
Oh.
Cheers for your info.
Sorry, it's just my.
On the
I'll take this out.
The Pacific train and all that. So cheers.
Watch
for that.
this. We're gonna go for the scanner. We're gonna go.
All right.
Oh, they cover it. Hey, they cover it. Hey. Oh no, I can't see Kel. Damn it.
Oh, it's covered up.
Yeah, she covered up the camera.
Going in the scanner now. It's on its way through.
Let's make a big screen.
Oh. No, it's gone in the scanner.
Yeah.
You won't see it. It's gone.
We're good. Here we go.
See, I tell you what, it's as black as the hat. You know, it's like bloody Hilltown in Sorry. Anyway.
There we are.
There we go.
All right. Oh, jeez, that's loud, eh? The black is inside your asshole. All right. Well, I'm going to end it. I'm going to end the live stream because we are dwindling in numbers.
Hello. You went through the scanner.
I know we did. I feel radiated.
See anything?
I feel a radiation.
Oh yeah. Well, we're getting blooming things. My watch is lighting up now. That's a radium dial
I'm
on.
seeing orbs.
Numbers on there. I have a green light here now. I'm going to show you exactly what's in there.
Anyway, your donut's in good nick, Danny. You're in the bag.
Last drinks. No, all right, folks. Thanks for popping in to Down Under's live stream and sharing your time with me. You are all valuable people, and I really do appreciate. Oh, Danny's just popped in. Oh, sorry. We are going, Danny.
Danny. Hello. Good morning, Danny. How you doing?
Take care, everyone.
Yeah, we are just about to stop. It's not because you've just popped in, but we are just about to pop off. Go home.
Pop off, Danny. You know what
pop
that's
off.
like.
No,
we're
we're not going to pop. I don't know. We might pop off once we stop the live stream because we don't have to hold it in no more.
Danny, you just make me laugh. Honestly, I'm just.
Anyway, we are in the live stream. It's coming up to 6 hours and 20 minutes. Look, just you're all valuable people. Be nice to each other. Accept everybody. We might do something live-ish on maybe Sunday. I don't know yet. We'll see how. All right. So guys, just remember, we all have history. We can't go back and change it, but we can learn from it and keep hunting history, people. All right, guys. Bye-bye.
Yeah, take care.
Cheers.
Have a beautiful day.
Bye.
Have a